What a ride this has been. Amazing content. Love you, bye.
You'd think I'd get bored of this song. Hello! Why is your name the real running man's, you sad twat? Come on, get a different username. Come on. Hello. Scotty, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. K Mills, thank you very much as well. Vargassi, thank you too. Right, let me start getting in the server. Yeah, I hope you're good, real running man's. Right, let's go. Paul woke up and chose violence. Whoa, that's my phone. Hello everyone, I hope you're all good. Hi Sanchez, Minty, Priestley, Zeklon, hello. Funky Junkie, Bond was here at 12:20. I think it was a little early, but if you're there, Bond, hello. Hi Bolek, Wesley, Bruta. I nearly said hello to Nightbot then. Hello Pinkster, hope you're good. Hi New Spawns, Scotty, thank you for the resub. Fair play to them, they absolutely battered them, didn't they? PSG are the best team in the world right now, but that's good news for Chelsea, isn't it? I think it shows the strength in the Premier League. I know they've added some players, but they limped into 5th place in the Champions, get the Champions League spot in the last game of the season, and now they're the World Club champions. You know, how strong is the Premier League? I think it was good. It's nice that PSG didn't win it because they'd won the Champions League already, you know. Heli Pilot, thank you for the support. Scotty, thank you as well.
Wall done.
Gordon, thank you very much too. Yeah, they're putting the breeze blocks and the outer skin of the bricks in at the moment. Not really been and had a look very much, to be honest. Anything interesting happened yesterday? Yeah, we did all right. Actually, need to turn the music off. So I was playing with a Salty Pans who was in as Deadly Feat's nominated team up from the he'd paid the money towards the Alzheimer's research for the charity stream, and we absolutely raced. We both died in kind of a cool firefight at Green Mountain, and after that we set about doing the quest on the server that I'm on, the keycard quest, and we've done it. So I'm just going to move this way for now. I want to get away from here. I'd like to dry my clothes. So at the end of the stream yesterday, we managed to get into the keycard zone at Tissy. So now I've got an R700, a VS89 or an SV98, I should say. I've also got an Org AX. I'm basically geared to the tits. The last time I also have an MVG scope as well, and NVGs. So I've got a couple of things I'd like to try and do. I'd really love to try and get a kill in the night time. I think that would be epic. The last time I tried to do this, I logged in with a geared character and got killed about 10 seconds later. That doesn't go on there. But it should go on there. It does. So we can use it on there. I might put that on there actually permanently for now. There we go. So I just need to back away. I'm thinking I might try and do... I think I picked up a key. Have I not got a key? Scientist key, yeah. Metal key with cola... so I think the scientist on this map spawns on the oil rig. Is that right? Or have I got that wrong? So I think we might go and try and find the science guy just to see what you can get with the oil rig. I've no idea what it will be. It probably won't be something we need. But I say let's give ourselves a little mission. I think I have a sparkler as well. Please tell me. Did I drop the sparkler? Oh, no sparkler for us. Yeah, the last time I did this, I got shot in the back within about 5 minutes of logging in, so hopefully we don't get shot in the back today. Hi Dak Kilo, hope you're well. Duba, thank you for the 21. Cable, thank you for the 91. Reborn Domestic, thank you for the 11 months. Lorgok, thank you very much too. Cheers for the 51. Gordon Bruce, thanks for the 56. Cheers guys, thank you. Amorpheus, thank you as well. Alright, let's just set about drying some clothes off a little bit. I don't want to be light blue. So we actually managed to kill somebody that was coming back to the bunker. They must have been looting it and decided to come back for something. So while we were in the bunker, we heard a zombie aggro outside, so we came rushing in. Sorry, we got to a good defensive spot, and I managed to kill the guy, and he had an R700 and a load of gear. So we ended up with an R700 for me and an R700 for Salty as well. Are you going to run to the edge of the map to avoid everyone so no one takes your stuff? I don't think so. Not sure exactly where I'm going to go next. I'm going to have to try and find myself a spark plug. Morpheus, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cable, thanks again. Any update on the landscaping? They're building the retaining wall today, so I've only spoke to them briefly. I went out for a stupidly long walk this morning. I don't know how much I've done, but I've done more steps than I should have on account of my... I've done 15,993 steps, so 16,000 steps as good as. I thought I had steps behind me there. God, this is taking ages, isn't it? Fucking dead. Damp, damp. That's not needed. That one we could do as well. It was good, Julio. Yeah, we had a good run. This is the character from yesterday carrying on. So we did the keycard quest. Did the keycard quest with a viewer, which is very cool. Right, we're out of being light blue, which is good. And we have actually gained a little tiny bit of stamina as well. We won't gain excuse me, we won't gain much. Oh, Jesus, that vest is 27 kilos. Holy fuck. Yeah, we won't gain much until I get that vest fully dried. That'll be the next order of the day. At least 2 people watching from Iceland, have I, Bruto? Well, very cool. Hopefully they're watching on separate devices. Trekkie, thank you very much for the new sub. Cheers for the support. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Lizzie, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the resub as well. Thank you.
Looking geared to the start today.
Hi Hunter, yeah, we had a good end to the stream yesterday. Salty spotted a couple of really geared players, well, one of them was. One of them was kind of mid to high geared and one was very high. But he spotted them out the corner of his eye as we were running up to do the Tissy bunker, and so we executed 2 dudes and then came up, did the bunker and got another kill. So it was a bit slow PvP wise, and then right near the end we started getting action, which was kind of cool. I am one of those Icelanders. Well, hello Icelandic, how you doing? What's the server name, dude? I don't give out the server while I'm in the stream live, dude. It just leads to problems for me, like people joining and trying to kill me. So yeah, streamers don't normally answer that question. It's kind of like a don't ask it sort of question. I'm not having a go here. I'm trying to let you know for when you go to watch another stream, right? Nobody in a survival game wants to tell you what server they're on while they're streaming. You do get helicopter crash sites just over there, but not this day. Tropic Plunder, how you doing? Tropic Plunder. Sounds like a good name for a team of gold diggers on Aussie Gold Hunters, right? Tropic Plunder. I think that works. We got a target. Sorry, you might not understand me because my Australian's too fluent. It's Lifebuoy, Funky, it's Lifebuoy or Buoy. Lifebuoy to get one card, and then it's either Zelenogorsk or Green Mountain to get the second card, and then it's Severograd or
have some monthly visa
Kamensk
bucks.
military base to get the
TRMZ
third key
lab.
card. Then it's west side of the airfield, south of the plane to get the fourth key card, and then it's on to Tissy to get the fat loots. Cable, dude. Well, GG. I hope it goes okay. It is incredibly good once it's in. My word. Yeah, Gerhard, we did that yesterday. So I've done the keycard. What you get at the end of it on this server is an R700 and an Orgay X, plus some kind of special plate carrier that only spawned. It's a JPC vest. I don't know if it's any good or not, but it looks a bit small actually. It doesn't look like it's covering me much. It's heavy enough though. Did you catch the highlights of the LFC game? I did not, FN Agent. No, I didn't. What did I do last night? I don't really remember. I had some dinner. I watched some of The Accountant too, even though I saw it at the cinema. I watched about half of that, and then I fell asleep on the sofa and went to bed. I was good though. I really wanted to get a takeaway last night. I was so hungry. When I ended the stream, I was absolutely fucking ravenous. But I didn't get a takeaway. I was good. I didn't have the most healthy thing in the world. I had a gluten-free pepperoni pizza out of the freezer. However, at least I just had something that was in the house, and it was certainly a lot less calories than a takeaway pizza. So I think it was about 600 calories or 700 calories, I think. Whereas the takeaway one, if you get a big one from Domino's, that's like 2,000. Oh, I watched some of the football as well. That's what was confusing me. I watched the Lionesses until they were absolutely pissing it, and I was against Wales, and I was flicking between that and the Chelsea game. I did see the 2 Cole Palmer goals, so I was watching a bit of that. I was kind of pleased that Chelsea won it, but on the downside, Chelsea fans are going to be fucking unbearable now, aren't they? They're unbearable they'll be. They're world champions. Ha ha ha. Will you play with Smoke in the near future? Not Vonia. We always talk about it and we never quite manage to make it happen, but we're very, very rarely on at the same time. So I wouldn't like to rule it out because I like Smoke a lot. He's a really good dude. I played with him in the past a long time ago.
18 months of awesome.
Smoke's a good dude. So I'd like to play with him at some point, of course. The time difference is an issue, though. He seems to stream through his night and I'm always in bed when he's streaming. It's an indisputable fact that Chelsea is now the best football club in the world. That's how it works. And what you got to say about the glorious Chelsea? Well, I'm glad they won it. Like I said yesterday, I was kind of hoping they would. I'm not looking forward to reading about it in here. God, it'll be dull. It certainly looks like João Pedro's made a difference, hasn't he? You know, that seems like a good signing. I guess we could collect a few more batteries, you never know. Atarico, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Sir Richardson, thank you for the 18. Moon Maniac, thank you very much too. Dej, cheers for the 23. Nampax, Durfab, thank you too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much.
Hello, sexy
I'm surprised
man.
how
Have a
bad
nice stream
PSG
day,
were.
smile.
And it might have been a combination of Chelsea and the way they played and the way they set up and whatnot, but PSG were just woeful, weren't they? Yeah, there did seem to be a bit of a kerfuffle at the end of the game, didn't there? I didn't see all of it. Is anything going to happen to the manager? Because the manager kind of took a swipe at Caicedo, didn't he? I saw that bit. He took a bit of a... He tried to give him a bit of a slap, didn't he? That's really bad if the manager's doing it, isn't it? Like, that's really bad. I don't know if he's said anything since. I turned it off. I couldn't be bothered to watch it anymore, but... I saw the Enrique, Luis Enrique is the manager, isn't it? I saw him swipe at one of the Chelsea dudes. Oh, he hit Pedro, did he? Okay. So what's happened? Has he come out and said anything? Yeah, they should ban him from being the manager for a year. That'd be good for everybody else. That is bad, though, if the man... God, I've just had a flashback. A while ago, I opened that door, and there was a dude just sitting in there aiming. Just aiming at the doorway. Oh, he hit João Pedro, was he? I was only keeping half an eye on it at the time because the game had ended, but I saw the replay of it. See, I just said about how there was a dude aiming. Oh, that's so... I just basically can't lean and move because I have TRMZ stamina.
I'm going to be a dad for the first time in November. TRMZ love.
Dude, congratulations. I hope that goes well. All the best with that. Can I give you a little bit of advice? In the meantime, go and enjoy a few meals out with your missus. Go to the cinema and... it'll be an amazing thing. I'm not trying to put you off in any way. It'll be amazing. But just try and get a little bit of couple time now and enjoy the small things, like a trip to the cinema and stuff to see an adult film and an evening out, you know. Do that a couple of times now if you can, because you're going to give that up for 2 or 3 years for the most part, I would guess. And it'll be worth giving it up, by the way. Again, I'm not trying to say it's a bad idea. It's a great thing. Just try and enjoy a little bit right now, because afterwards you're going to be busy. Does the stamina not hinder you in combat? Nah, it's where I'm at my best, dude. It can do. I'm about to get some back. So one of the problems I've got stamina-wise is that the VS89 is really, really heavy. So I've just dropped it. It's 8 kilos, right? That's a big deal. There's not much I can do about that. However, I don't really want to drop it because I've only got 5 spare bullets for the R700, so... Maybe if I could get somewhere a bit different, I could like hide it for now and come back for it if I need it. That might be a good idea. But not here. I'm too far away from everywhere, you know, so I need to keep it for now and then maybe hide it somewhere a bit more in the middle of the map. Rexler, that was you. I didn't say thank you. Dude, thank you very much. Good luck with it, dude. It'll be a hell of an adventure. Yeah, I just responded to the message at first, but thanks for the resub, dude. Hope it all goes well. Try to convert them into being a fan of a team that's not Man U. So the reason I'm starting the fire is I could have done it in a way to try and dry this a bit quicker. I just want this vest to dry. Do I have any water? No, I used my bottle, didn't I? We'll have this in a minute. Who makes the best can of beans? I quite like Aldi beans, Corrali beans, or what, they might have a different name now, but I quite like the Aldi brand beans. I don't know, Branston are pretty good, Heinz are fine, they're a little bit sweet. Favourite quest? I think my favourite quest is the Deer Isle one. It's just the most expansive, it's the most adventurous, you know. The teleporting one in Namalsk is amazing, but Deer Isle one feels like so much more of an actual quest. You're like on some grand Lord of the Rings style journey where you've got to cover most of the map and like it's all very varied, and I just think the Deer Isle one's the best quest. Is the JPC plate better than the vanilla plate? I've no idea. Not enough bullets for the R700, tried to hide the R700. Well, no, that wouldn't make any sense, Alex. You don't really get any more bullets for the R700 unless you kill someone. But I want to use the R700 in a fight. I want to have a crack at it. So if I'm going to hide a gun, it's going to have to be the VS, because the R700 is the one I didn't do the keycard quest and go through all of that questioning just to then give it away. Do I stream every day? No, I don't. I tend to stream 5 days a week, Sunday through to Thursday ideally. Last week I did Monday to Friday. This week I'll do Sunday to Thursday, and then that's now how I normally go. Next week is a little bit different. It's my birthday Monday. I'm not sure if I'm going to be on or not. I might be off Monday and Tuesday. I'm not really sure yet. You recently did the Deer Isle quest with 3 mates that have less than 100 hours between them. Very cool. Do you think the rebuildable buildings in Badlands is going to be a good idea? I don't think there's going to be rebuildable buildings in Badlands. I don't think so at all. I think Wobo's video is a massive stretch, if I'm honest. I've seen the video. I just don't think that's what the devs are going to do. I don't think it makes any sense at all. I think they are possibly they may well look at something like... Oh shit, have I not got a knife? Oh my god. Well, that's excellent news, isn't it? I haven't got a knife at all. So I'm in trouble here. I'm nowhere near a well. I might have to just drink some pond water and have some vitamins. I just ruined my axe, which I could have repaired. Yeah, I just don't buy it. I think Wobo's way off with his guesstimation on that. So he's just looking at the picture and trying to work something out. I just absolutely don't believe the devs are going to add buildable and repairable carcasses of houses. I see no point. I've got 2 sharpening stones, have I? I only seem to have 1. 1 sharpening stone. Yeah, so I just don't buy it. I don't think that they're going to do what Wobo predicted. I don't see any benefit to it in the game. Like, why would you need to repair a house? It's just a house. I think they've added... One of the problems with Takistan is that the buildings all look the same, right? So everywhere feels like you're looting the same. I'm sure they're going to make it so that some towns have been like bombed, so they're completely derelict and that everything's ruined. A little bit like on Livonia, you've got those houses that are broken. I think they've just created more models of the same house to create more variation in the map. I don't believe that they're going to do house building. I don't see any point. I could be wrong, but I think if they're going to do anything with the technology that they're building around the wells and rebuilding those, I think they'll repurpose that for boarding up windows and boarding up doors and things like that. I don't see any other reason why. There's no... Who the fuck is going to care about fixing a wall of a house that's just for loot? It just doesn't make any sense.
Very resub, such pew pew. Wow.
Won't a shovel open cans? Yeah, it would. I don't have a shovel, I don't think, but yeah, it would. It would open it badly. Fuck me, it's still wet. AI's coming for a jobs. I want to be a DayZ construction man. Fair enough. Coffin, thank you very much for the 39. Chaos, thank you for the 4. Stone Martian, thank you very much for the 5. Cheers for the support, guys. Is this actually drying? Oh my fucking good god. Jesus. I've got to light another fire. Stone Martian, I think they're going to make water harder to get once you get past the spawn zone. I feel like these wells that you can create are going to be more in the mid to end game areas of the map. I don't think they're going to make it so you spawn in and there's no water. We'll have to wait and see how it goes, you know. I strongly suspect that the well building will be a little bit from where you start, if I'm honest. We'll have to wait and see. I think even if it's in the next town across from where you start, it will just have a bit of a vibe like Pumpkin Patches does on a lot of maps, where you, I don't know, you're in, say you're playing, I don't know, Chernarus, and you run from Electro and you go to Puster, and when you get to Puster at the well, there's a couple of pumpkin patches, and you take a few pumpkins, you cut them up, and then put a few seeds back in, so more grow for the next person. I think it'll be a bit like that. I really think it'll be a bit more like that. Right, that's as good as it's getting. It's gone from 27 kilos when drenched to 15 kilos. So that 12 kilos is huge. That is absolutely fucking huge, isn't it? 12 kilos lost just because it's dry. It's fucking insane. Right, I'm alright with it being damp. I've got to go and find myself a knife. Yeah, I've got to be honest. I don't know what Wobo's been smoking. I know I'm saying this quite strongly, but I don't know where the fuck he's got this idea from that he thinks that I just don't buy it. I'm saying I a lot. I'm staggered that he genuinely got to that conclusion. I don't buy it at all. I don't see it. Maybe I'm wrong. I just don't know what the fuck he was smoking when he came up with that one. I remember turning my bottle into I had a pet bottle and I turned it into a suppressor, and then I think I used it to shoot an animal. So I've now got no water. Imagine running all the way up here and looting a CR527. You'd be really fucked off with that, wouldn't you? Tricky, just have a look at the video. It came out, I think, on Sunday. He thinks that we're going to be rebuilding the buildings. He could be right, by the way. It might be me that's completely wrong. He might be right, but I just don't see it being a very valuable addition to the game. So if it is that, then I'm being quite scathing about it, I suppose. I don't know. He thinks it's going to be possible for buildings to be destroyed. Like say this. You could destroy that wall with a grenade. And then later on, someone else could come along and repair that wall back to how it is now. I just don't see it myself. It would be value if you make a base. Not really, because, like, what difference does it make? Like, I guess if you... But you could just pick a house that's not got a broken wall if you want to build a base, couldn't you, you know? I don't see it. Like, why destroy a wall for no reason? Unless they're going to bring in, like I said already, base building around boarding up windows and doors. Unless they're adding that, then I can't see any reason why they would add the feature to be able to blow up a wall or something. I am fail, you're right, dude. It would make base raiding way too easy. Well, you know what the devs are like. It wouldn't just be like, oh, you need one grenade and then you threw a wall. You'd probably need many. If it takes 10 or 12 grenades to get through a constructed fence, it's going to take quite a few to get through a wall of a building. But honestly, I don't think we'll be destroying walls. We could be wrong. I think it's going to put more on the server as well. It sounds like well, not sounds like, it is a fact that the new map is going to be the biggest map they've ever done. When I went to Prague, they were not really giving it away entirely, but they're looking at player numbers, and they don't know. It might only be 60, but I got the distinct impression that they wanted more than 60 players per server for Badlands, right? So are they really going to want to devote a load of server performance and a load of headroom that they may or may not have to having the server remember what walls have been blown up and what walls have been repaired and what across all these different buildings of the map? I don't see them doing that, you know. Like, when you chop down a tree, it only has to remember it until the server restart, and then it's all reset. I don't see them adding a whole layer of stuff extra that has to be remembered just so you can break a wall for no obvious benefit. I don't see it. I could be wrong. And the only thing that... I'm not criticising Wobo, by the way. I really like Wobo. I love his videos. I enjoy watching them. So I guess I'm criticising his take on what he thinks is coming, in a way. But not really. I'm just disagreeing with it. I think he does amazing stuff. And the videos he does, I learn something from most of them. I enjoy the channel. You should all be watching his videos. So... But on this particular account, I just think he's way off the mark. I don't understand myself. I don't see it. I don't like. All they've done is share some unique assets. They've told us that they're using Operation Arrowhead assets, but they're redesigning them or making them look nicer. So they've just made some different versions of those to make it look more varied, I would guess. I think that's what it will be. Oh my fucking good God! Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is he doing up here, for fuck's sake? Ah! Oh man, that sucks. He was just slowly moving, got his gun up quicker. I did hit him, but not enough to knock him unconscious. I guess we need to change the titles of the streams, both of them, to just Chernarus Keycard Quest or something, I don't know. Man, that fucking sucks. I actually talked about it. It happened like that on a life recently, up in the similar kind of area. To be fair, we are near Tissy military base, so that dude's just won the fucking jackpot. You know, it happens. I don't think there's anything wrong there. I think that dude was just looting around, and I've just gone walking, and he got his gun raised quicker. You know. Run the edge. What good's running the edge, Lee? I needed something to drink. I was yellow thirsty. Run it. What am I going to run the edge to? You know, I needed to find a spark plug. I needed to get some water. You can't run the edge. I needed a knife so I could open my peaches or something. You know, like running the edge, I just eventually die of thirst and boredom. I have to play the game. Like, what am I going to do? He was at the back door when you ran down to his house, was he? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm obviously up here. I'm not up there. I'm not paying as much attention as maybe I might. Get your loot back, fella. You can't, Lee. That's about as far away from here as you can get. I can't get back there and get anything. It's too far away. That loot is gone. That's like completely on the other side of the map from here. There's no getting my loot back, dude. It fucking sucks. That's the twice in a row now I've got gear like that and then died immediately. It just happens, you know. But it's just bad luck. One second. Sorry, the screen's going to freeze for a sec. Server's not even... I mean, it's got players in it, don't get me wrong. There's a fair few players in it, but it's not completely full or anything yet. It's early in the day, so to be bumping into someone there, it does feel unlucky. I can see him beforehand. He's just standing in the doorway. That sucks. And I'm not looking for players up around here. Like if I was Tissy Millie Base or something, I'd maybe be scanning around. But up there, I'm just reading the chat and shooting shit. You know, like crap happens. You know, he gets all the loot. I get all the salt. What about an NBC one? It's not so useful on this server, dude. There is an NBC area, but it's not where it normally is. Well, that was a lot of Zeds. I don't understand what you mean there, Dogfather. 1v1 this whole map. I don't know what you mean. 1v1 this whole map on this spawn. Je ne comprends pas. Oh man, another life, another R700 doesn't get fired. I don't think he fell as well, Lee fella. I think he just stepped to the right. I'm pretty sure he didn't fall. Have we got a clip? Oh. Have we got a clip? Last death? There we go. I don't see it. I don't like. All they've done is share some unique assets. they've told us that they're using Operation Arrowhead assets, but they're redesigning them or making them look nicer. So they've just made some different versions of those to make it look more varied, I would guess. I think that's what it will be. Why is it not going to... Oh my fucking good god! I don't think he dropped. No, I think he's still standing. Ah, fuck me dead. Did I loot the police station? Oh, I can't. Did I loot in here? I can't really remember. I think I did, but I'm going to have a quick look again. I don't think I hit him 4 times, to be honest. I don't really know. Anyway, he's not dead and I am, so that's the main thing. I wish he was dead and I wasn't, but bollocks. Right, let's go and get a drink at the well and then think about what we've done. Fuck me dead. Alright, Pioneer. Might get some bullets for you. I have got 5 bullets already. Anyway, for not sure if he died is to run up. You can't even make it there before the bodies despawn, dude. It's too far. I wouldn't make it there before the bodies despawn. No way. You've got me thinking I should try, but I just don't know. I could go to Kelm and get it. Oh, this fucking bug. Ugh. Give us a Pioneer mag. You know you want a Pioneer mag? Oh. Can I add back seating to the stream tags? No! Drink. Yeah, there's a well ahead, Surgeon. I'm going to go into the map. It's okay. How the fuck is that aggroed from over there? Fucking bat thinkers on the case. VJ Rex, thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Jack Burton, thank you for the bits. That death genuinely startled me. It genuinely pissed me off. I was really looking forward to starting with that gun. I really fancied trying to get a kill in the dark with an R700, and that's the second time. Not even been on fucking 40 minutes. I'm dead. Can't fucking survive with that R700. It's cursed. What do you think of Mamadashvili? He won't be number 1 ahead of Allison, dude. He'll be... I'm guessing he's going to give him some competition, but he won't... Allison will be number 1 if he's fit. There's no way Allison's not going to be. Masons, thank you for the 51 months. Eek the Nub, thank you very much too. Sergeant Zeal, Rain Senshi. Foka, thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you. Silent, I suspect it was probably getting DDoS, dude. I could be wrong, but usually when it was like it was yesterday, I think that's what it was. Could be wrong, you never really know, but that's, especially on a Sunday, I'd say it was better than an average chance that that's exactly what was happening. Yeah, it'll be a bit like Kelleher was last season. He'll play in the League Cup and stuff like that. I think Kelleher was an amazing understudy for Alisson. You could make a case for him being the #1. I think. I really think that Liverpool would have been wise to get a buyback clause in his contract. I got a rack. I wish I'd got a rack. I just got the mags. Track the guy down, kill him. Yeah, that'll be easy enough. Chernarus isn't a very big map. We'll just find him in 10 seconds, no bother. He'll probably start some, like you say, F and Edge, and Alisson doesn't normally play every game. He normally misses a few, yeah. I would quite like to get back to where I died. There has to be some loot left over. If that dude's on his own, there's no way he can carry it all. I didn't drink from the well. I know the map. It's okay. Don't worry.
Have another Prime sub on me.
We were just talking about getting back to where I died, and now I'm thinking I'm going to try and paste it over there relatively quickly. So you're about to experience the sound of footsteps for about half an hour. I'm going to have to try and lift some food from somewhere, but I know the map well enough not to have to drink at the first one. There's one just up here. I'm going to need something to eat, though, is my worry. You think? I think Kelleher is massively underrated. I think Kelleher was incredibly good. I think maybe if you're a Liverpool fan, you'll have noticed that a bit more because you're seeing him more often. But Kelleher is fucking brilliant. I'm gutted he left. I really am. He's really, really good. I've not seen a great deal of the new keeper yet, so I hope I'm wrong and he's amazing. But if he's as good as Kelleher, that'll be a good start. Cotton shirt. Why is that? What the fuck is going on? Why can't I wear the cotton shirt? Can anyone explain to me what's going on? DayZ. It's not my size, is it? So I was bugged. You just seen there. I've logged in and my blue t-shirt was still on. Oh man, I'm so fucked off. That's the second time geared in that area in the last couple of months I've died in that way, and it hurts so much. I stayed on extra last night. I was fucking starving, and I wanted to get the keycard quest done, and for what? I could have stopped and fucking eaten. Right, let's shake it off. MP collectible, yeah, I died. I don't know if we've changed the server, sorry, the stream title or not, but if possible, if Pinkster's around, we'll try and change the title to Chernarus keycard questing or something like that. But I just died in a really, really fucking awkward way. think the best thing's to run at night time with the R700. Alex, on most servers, you got 20 minutes of nighttime and 3 hours of daytime. You know what you're going to do. I don't think he had the best season in the world last season, Gerhard, is what they were reporting in the press, at least, anyway. So I've not studied him, but I guess we'll wait and see. I don't think he'll be getting past Allison anytime soon as the number one.
You're stuck at a dinner party and a really hot bird want to talk to you and possibly more, but it's about TV licenses, Fitbits are the best watches and how great Man City are. Do you suffer through?
I could handle the Man City. I went out with a Man City fan once. I could handle the Man City. I could handle the Fitbits, but I'm not sure I could handle the TV license droning. I think the TV license droning would probably put me off. Thank you, Pinkster. Thank you very much. Title is changed to The Sad Man's. Sad, depressed man looks for pitiful loot to replace the hole left by fantastical loot. From your current... I don't even think I can make it back, Dank. I'm going to run back anyway because I'm a fucking idiot. But I certainly can't make it back before my body despawns. I think we could do it in about half an hour. But I really can't turn up starving, so I need to try and find something to eat. Yeah, I need something to eat, really. I need a knife even, so that perhaps if I killed an animal on the way, I can eat it. I'm just not going to get there very quick unless I start motoring, so I'm gonna make a move. The hole will never be filled. It's a constant cycle of suffering. Yeah, sounds familiar. Are you sure you didn't kill him? I'm absolutely certain he was still standing. I don't think I killed him in the slightest, no. A little bit of myself died. You had the best loot game, complete nothing more to do other than stream, the washing up and some pool practice. I had decent loot, but there was some more to do. There was another little bit of the quest to do. I was going to try and use the science guy key card at the oil rig if I could get a spark plug. And on top of that, I really wanted to get an R700 kill and maybe a nighttime kill with the MVG scope. This isn't vanilla, Nikita. If you want vanilla Chernarus, it's official or spaggy, pretty much. Beyond that, other good servers, Karma Crew, Day 1, 0, Clash Vanilla, and there's another one as well. 4-letter word, and I can't remember the name of the server. Someone else might say it in a sec. I don't think I hit him with all 4 shots, Ricky. I think some of the shots didn't go in the dude. Dusk, yeah, that's the one. Dusk Vanilla, yeah. Dusk Vanilla is the other one, yeah. I'm just quickly nipping up here because there's a picnic table and we might get lucky. I need a knife. I'm going to need to find myself something to eat along the way. Yeah, I'm not massively keen on the damage system on Karma Crew, but a lot of people do like it. It's designed to try and make the gunfights last a little bit longer, so you can take a shot and not necessarily drop immediately, you know, so it pays to hit heads a little bit more, for sure. Well, someone's on the way through. Hi Salty, I died, exclamation last kill. I didn't make it very fucking far, dude. My god. Oh, I ran away, I dried my clothes, I went to a house and some dude that was there already aiming and I'm dead. Fucking hell, I'm burning with rage. As regular viewers will know, I take most deaths really well, but that one I am fucked off about. Christian, the scopes are a little bit harder to find, but the west edge of the map is really good. Mishkino, south of Mishkino tents, you've got that summer camp, and there's loads of hunting stands all around there. That's the best spot. West, middle of the map, up to northwest of the map for the hunting scope. Do you take recommendations for servers to play? Well, you can say what server you like, dude. Yeah. If it's not lightly modded, I'm unlikely to play it though. I don't really do heavy modded stuff. So if there's trader bases or infinite stamina, I'm out. Fuck. It could happen, Substatica, but who knows? I don't think they would be there though. DMR or R700? The DMR is a better gun. The R700 is a modded gun, obviously. It's rarer. And they're very different, you know. Like, the DMR is a much better all-around gun. But the R700 is much harder to get. It's got cool points, you know. Like, it sounds amazing when you fire it. You don't get it very often, so it's more special. Doesn't mean it's better, though. Hi, Henny. Am I playing on official right now? No. I'm not playing on a vanilla server though, Nikita. You said you were looking for a vanilla server. This is not one. I'm gonna need some food fairly soon. Oh, you fucking kidding me.
4 years. We keep running.
Well, there's a scientist briefcase key.
Happy questing.
I don't want to deal with these Zeds. I need to find myself a knife, though. I really do. Thank you very much, Agra. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I was going to lock the Z in, yeah. It did for me, bastard.
Almost in there. Keep on running.
I'm never going to make it back with there being loot up at Tissy, but I'm going to go back to where I died anyway. It's not actually a road very often travelled. The fact that there's someone in the house there with the server pop as it was when I joined, I am kind of feeling a little bit unlucky about it. What's my favourite cut of beef or steak? I like ribeye, medium rare. I don't mind pretty much any steak, but I like it a bit pink in the middle. Ribeye's about my favourite. I like a little bit of fat foot flavour. I don't like fillet steak. I don't like fillet steak personally. That's about of the more fancy ones. It's my least favoured by miles. I like something with a bit of flavour. Oh, you fucking bitch! I'm salty mans today. Are keycards in vanilla Chernarus? No. Ben, see the server command just below your question, dude, for the answer to that one. What are my thoughts on Chelsea's win yesterday? I'm staggered that PSG weren't just not at the races. I think it's good. I think it's good for Chelsea. I was quite pleased to see Cole Palmer do well. I'd like to see Cole Palmer play like that in an England shirt, ideally in the World Cup next year. That'd be great, you know. I'd like to see him score a couple of goals in a World Cup final or semi-final or something. That'd be epic, wouldn't it? You know. So I think Cole Palmer keeping on is a good thing. I'm not exactly enamoured by the competition. I think it's all bullshit. But if I was a Liverpool fan, well, let me rephrase. If I was a Chelsea fan, I'd be quite happy they won it. If Liverpool were in that final yesterday, I'd be quite happy they won it. But I think I'd be being realistic today. It's a bullshit tournament, isn't it? You know, like the Club World Cup is just fucking nonsense. It's a nonsense to try and make more money. It's bullshit, isn't it? You know, like I'd hope they don't succeed in making it a regular thing. But I'm glad an English club won it. I think that's a cool thing. I think the tournament is a oh my fucking good god, that's insane. I think the tournament is a massive joke, if I'm honest. I really am going to need some food. I suppose this is the place to be finding it. The new shotgun is insane. It's really good. Nearly had a 3-stack with it yesterday. I got 2 and the third one broke my legs. with a little bit of a help from Salty. Well, there's a hunting scope right there. Glyrax. Anyway, hello. When you used to play on those winter-autumn servers, a lot of servers don't run winter when it's summer in the northern hemisphere, dude. So no, the server I usually play on isn't actually there at the moment to have that. So it tends to be that they switch for the seasons as the year goes round. So it'll probably be back again around sort of, I don't know, late September time, early October maybe. It'll go to autumn and then winter and... Pays more than the Champions League, yeah, but they made the prize money up with Saudi money to try and make clubs interested in going in it, dude. You know, like the Live Tour pays more money for golfers than winning the Masters, but it doesn't mean it's better, does it? You know, like the prize money doesn't make it good. They couldn't give the tickets away. They were selling the tickets for like $5 or $6. You know, nobody wanted to see it, and that's not just because it was in America. Nobody gives a fuck, dude. However, like I say, if Liverpool were in it, I'd be glad they won it, just the same as I would be if they were in the League Cup final and they won that. You know, if you're in the final and you watch it, you enjoy it and hope they win. You know, but it's a meaningless competition. It might grow into something, but right now it's bullshit, isn't it? You know, it's just created by FIFA to make money. And it's the Saudi money that's paying the prize money. It's not the tournament that's sort of self-funding it in any way. Any update on your channel? Captain, I don't think it'll impact me any, dude. We did make a little send-off of the trailer that came out the other week, but beyond that, I don't think it makes any difference for me, dude. I'm never quite sure if I'm to the right. Oh, there we are. We're to the left of it. Well, it's to the left of me. Hi, General Patton, you're right, dude. Thanks for coming in. Ozzy, thank you for the 30 months. Nightly Sinister, thank you very much for the 11 months as well. 30 months from Ozzy, thank you. Agra, cheers, doing work. Kawaii, Wild Warlock, thank you for the support, dude. Yeah, I'd answered the question. I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you. Autumn Chernarus, I think, is my favourite. Yeah, I really like the autumn one. Winter can get a bit monotonous if it's too cold. It can get a bit dull. That's a personal choice. But Winter Chernarus being as slow as Namouse, but being as big as Chernarus is a bit much. Is that a dead zombie? Yeah, it is. There's not much point looting it. Just going to get on. Adam, yeah, unfortunately I got stuffed by the R700 curse once more. If you ever want to see it, if you just type !last death, there's usually an updated... Pinkster's done it. Thank you, Pinkster. So just type !last death and then you can have a look and see what happened. Basically, I got shafted. Has your daughter done the French trip yet?
No time at all. Good
no.
luck. Have fun today.
Wild Warlock, thank you for the super chat. It's not until 2026. She just wasn't in to get on it. It was full, but she has got in it now, which is good. It's a nice one. Kill him, not me. Cheers for the 12 months. Dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Kill him. Zoof, thank you for the 50 as well. Cheers for the resub, dude. I know you love cheese, Mr. Pulsar Aresius. I'm having an interesting snack right now. Buttered beans on toast with some brie cheese on top. I don't know. If you like it, you like it. I like brie. I do like brie. I like melted brie on some chimkin. It's pretty good. If it works, it works. I feel like brie goes... like brie with bacon on toast would be pretty nice. I don't know about butter beans as well. Ooh. I don't even know what a Ritter Sport biscuit was. I was just reading that between Alex and Pinkster. What is a Ritter Sport biscuit? I don't even know what they are. I must have missed the boat on those. Dead zombies despawn in 6 minutes, Mako Santos. So if you see a dead zombie, someone's been through quite recently. Kirkovsky, thank you very much for the prime, dude. Have I seen the new Superman movie? No, I haven't. I don't go a bundle on Superman films. I don't think I'll watch it till it comes out on streaming services. I want to see the Brad Pitt F1 film. If I was going to go to the cinema, I'd go and see that, I think. Chocolate bars. I met a girl named Brie. I said that's a cheesy name and she walked off. More of how to stay single advice coming soon from Chris. I bet she's heard it more than once before, Chris, is the trouble. You could have said a lot worse. You could have said a lot worse. You could have said, oh, Brie, I really love the way it melts in my mouth. So you could have said something really much worse, don't we? God, you don't smell that bad. No! What else? I'd invite you back to my place, but whenever there's brie in my place, you can smell it for days afterwards. Ritter is German, is it? I don't know. 9! Oh, someone's been here. There's ain't no way a hook spawned, is there? Maybe it did. Pristine bone hook seems like a bit of a bullshitty thing to be spawning in, though, doesn't it? I like this. There's people going, no, it's German, it's a German biscuit, and then on Twitch there's someone going, no, it's a Swiss biscuit. Dirtmaker, you've already got the gamma. It's going to get a lot worse than this, dude. Believe you me. Give knife. Oh, spark plug. We can start the quest again. That'll be fun, won't it? Let's start the quest again. We've got nothing else to do. Fuck! Fucking stupid fucking quest. Bollocks. Kind of do with a hunting knife. Oh, you can. actually can't really afford to be taking hits from the Zeds. It's a modded map, my 9mm. The quest I'm trying to do is a modded map. There is a quest on regular Chernarus involving the NBC loot. Yay! Come on. It's a bit dark. Batter tricks. I am gradually making my way back to the last death spot. I'm doing alright. We're in Sfagino right now. We've been making fairly good progress. Strangely enough, I have a gun now where if I'd have met that same encounter I just had, but with this gun, I might have won it. I'd like some milk or rice or something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I reach that from here? No. Oh, fuck that then. You can just stay there. I'm not going back round. You can kiss my fat ass. We don't need to be... Oh, look, food. That's like... It won't even get me to yellow hungry, that, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Yes, you're not a bad guy after all. I like you. I like you, Farmer Zomboy. You're all right. Oh fuck it. Let's just eat this and keep cracking. Use the fireworks. I haven't got any way to light it at the moment, dude. I ain't got the patience for fucking around with that. I'm not making a hand drill just to set the fireworks off. It would look good in the dark. Do you know what would look good in the dark? A night vision scope and a night vision fucking pair of goggles like I fucking had about half a fucking hour ago. That'd look good in the dark, wouldn't it? Never mind bastard fireworks. Fuck off. Go on, give me another can of food. You know you want to. Bastardo. I'm sure someone's been saying it. Canteen on the belt. There you go. I did the canteen on the thing all by my lonesome. I did it. I did. Funky, well, I was planning on stashing the gun, as I'd already explained, but there's no point stashing a gun as far away from where you spawn as possible. Kind of pointless. I could probably find a good gun before I get back there, you know? Like, so, no, I didn't do the wrong thing. There's no point stashing a gun at Tissy Military Base, because if you ran all the way to Tissy Military Base, you've already had time to get a gun. I've already got an SSG and an R12 shotgun on this life, and I've barely been looting, for example, you know? Oh, come on, you could have food like your brother did. It's so dark, bro. I know. This is just what first-person nighttime looks like, you know? It's dark. It'll be nighttime again, daytime again real soon, though. It doesn't last very long. Yeah, one thing you can do if you're on a mobile or a tablet is turn your brightness up. It will help a bit, but there's only so much you can do. It's really dark, and it's going to get slightly darker. If I'm in the forest, it's going to be darker than now. Has anyone been watching the Quicket? Yeah, the Quicket. What's happening in the Quicket? I was watching it just before they went to lunch, and they got a wicket just before the end, so there was 2 to go. Have England won yet, or are India still holding on? Hi, it's Bread. Cheers for coming in. First time catching a live stream, eh? I have an OLED monitor, dude, but I'm not convinced it makes a whole lot of difference for seeing in the dark. I don't see any better with this than I did my old monitor at night time. The blacks are a lot blacker, but it's not any easier to see in. 137 for 8, so they're making a bit of a stand then. They're getting closer, aren't they? I should think England will still do it, but it's... the longer it stays like that, the closer it's getting. Because they were down to the tail enders. That one of the main bowlers that's not so good with the bat was just coming in. So I know they've added a few though. You're struggling, are you, Dan? It's a bit tentative. It's a bit tense, I guess. Yeah. This is really dark. You know, like now it's dark. I can't see the floor at my feet. I need another cup of tea already. Maggot, yeah, I have to say, I'm just reading your message about HDR. I am really impressed with HDR on a movie, like HDR on a big TV. Like the difference in the colours and how good it looks better than the cinema, I think. Like I was watching The Accountant 2 last night, and just silly little things pop, like maybe almost too vividly, like, whoa! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is he doing there? Are you fucking kidding me? Why is he crouching like that? Like as if he knew I was coming. Why is he crouching to the edge? Please explain to me why. What possible reason is there for him to be crouching away from the building towards where I'm coming from? Ah, it's bollocks! That makes no sense. Yeah, HDR on big TVs looks amazing. I don't understand, like crouching around to loot, I get it, but crouching around there, I don't get it. That's not me calling him a stream sniper, by the way, but bollocks to the fucker. I hope he dies a death in game, obviously. Guys, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. There's no point rushing. It's fucking night time. He heard you. I don't buy that either, EBM. Like, why would it be on the edge of the fence waiting to hear me? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Same SKS guy. The other guy had an AK-74, Alexander. I doubt it's the same guy. Yeah, Dolby Vision looks great as well. I watched Rogue One with that on Thursday. That was stunning. That's bollocks. Right, I'm going to go make a tea while I think about leaving the house. Fucking hell. I can't believe that. I just... That's incredibly unlucky. Right, I'll be back. The luck I've had in the last two lives are staggering. I guess he was just on the way out. He probably heard me coming as he was just leaving, I guess. But Hardly anybody leaves south from there. They not often, you know. It's so unlikely. Most people that go there go straight onto the military base afterwards, you know. Mate. It's very, very rare.
Thanks for the entertaining
same fucking
moments.
spawn. I don't know, Coach. I don't want to do New York, really, if I'm honest. I might do it, but not yet. It's too early in the stream for me to do New York. Oh, my God. At least it's daylight. I think I'm going to choose a different spawn, though. We've just done this run. I'm going to start from somewhere else. I don't want to start from here. I don't think a map change is necessarily the answer. I don't think I've not had any problems because of the map, if that makes sense. I can die on Deer Isle or New York just the same as this. I just need a bit more luck.
It's time to start running!
Fuck's sake. I had an axe in my hand as well. I saw him, but I there was no time for me to do anything, you know? Oh my God. Making my blood boil. Brandon, but if he was just chilling and waiting out the night time, he wouldn't be in the open like that, you know. There was zombies alive by the helicopter, not the helicopter, sorry, the medical building. So I just don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense that he was on the south side of that complex with alive zombies to the north, but he was heading south. I can't quite compute what the fuck he was doing. But he was doing it nonetheless, you know, like, it sucks. If you're chilling waiting out the night time, you're not in the open around a load of zombies, are you? You know, he was looting and maybe heard me coming, but even still it's incredibly unlucky. What's Scilisti Island? Okay. Yeah, I've got no spark plug, dude, so I'm not going to be in a hurry to do that. I had a fucking briefcase key on my dead body, so I was going to be able to do the and I had a spark plug as well, so I was planning on going back once I'd got to where I died initially. I was planning on going back to the coast and getting a boat and maybe trying to use the key card. Sorry, not the key card, the key. Fucking bollocks. Well, at least I'm not him. Fucker's already made a splint. This guy's right organised. I fuck your potato. It's a dead body outside.
Served him up a nice knuckle sandwich. TRMZ GG.
Yeah, nice knuckle sandwich, all for him. That lucky bastard. I think he just killed this dude. Maybe not. Maybe not just killed this dude, because the flies have already appeared. Which was better, the fuck your potato guy or the Sankey your dead guy? Probably the potato. The potato one made me smile more, I think. They were both good, though. You die often because you talk too much? Yeah, sorry for being a streamer, dude. I don't think I died just there because I talk too much. I really don't think so. Maybe I might have seen the first guy, the first death today. If I weren't streaming, I probably wouldn't have died. The second death, if I'd got caught in exactly that scenario, I'd still be dead because I'm in the dark, run up, and then there's a guy I couldn't see. You know, there's nothing I could really do there. So I don't, but that last death was nothing to do with talking too much in any way at all. First death, possibly you could say, yeah, maybe might have seen the dude. But this just in, streamers talk. You could help me with the problem by not typing messages in the chat if you want to. But if you type a message and you want me to read it, you're only compounding the issue, if you ask me. I don't mean you, Moment. I'm just saying, like, it's one of those things. It's an ironic thing. People talk to me, but then expect me not to. I don't think you're being serious, by the way, the dude that said it. But yeah, in order to reply to someone's message, I have to talk, you know. This could be a little bit of fun. Yeah, I'm never not going to interact with the chat. It's part of being a streamer, or at least it's for me. It's a long and boring route to wherever otherwise. But like, if I just focus solely on the game, I think it would get really dull for me. Never mind anyone else. Bit of a shitter. There's no zombie. With a... Oh, no, plate carrier. Sorry, stab... Oh, there's one. Stab vest. Hello.
You got my stuff, man.
No, I've not got your stuff.
GG, dude. No.
I've not got no stuff. Go away.
How did the shotgun? How didn't the shotgun kill you, man? It killed you.
Because it hit me about as well as I just hit you. Oh man, that was close.
Man. You remember me, by the way?
What? Where did that go?
I don't know. Where did my shotgun shell go, man?
I think you just winged me.
The same place. What? What did you say?
I don't know how that last one... I don't think it has the longest range in the world, but I don't know how that last one didn't connect. I think it's the range, yeah. I think that last one was kind of clean at his chest as far as I'm concerned, but I don't think it connected because it was it was just a touch too far. You really need to be close with the taser. As a streamer, you should be able to talk and not die. Sir, yes, sir. How about turn my head from the monitor and read your Saki message? Should I be able to do that? I need a third eye, dude. Can you help me? I need a third eye so that I can keep an eye on the screen whilst reading your message. Did I watch the Wimbledon final? No, I was streaming, dude. I didn't see it. Lucky, thank you very much for the 9 months. Cheers for the support. Skeptical, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for that as well. Mike Spears, cheers for the 27. He seemed to sound like I'd run into him before, but yeah, I made my escape. Definitely need another steak knife. To get that R12 was such a good fucking find, but to lose it... Oh, it's... Obviously, I wish I'd had the shotgun in my hands as I turned the corner. It could have been a whole nother scenario then, couldn't it? But nope. I had to have the stupid fucking axe in my hand. Tennis in real life is much better to watch than TV. I only saw it once, and I was dying of death. I had a quick Google. It still is the hottest day on Wimbledon record ever. It's the only day I've ever been to Wimbledon to watch tennis, and I was having real problems with my asthma. And like I say, it was the hottest day ever on record at Wimbledon. It was absolutely fucking sweltering. I was on court 1, and I saw Stan Wawrinka and I think Laura Robson or one of the other British tennis players.
Excuse me. I have a question, and we won't kill each other.
Hmm?
I want the free volume.
Hmm?
What do I need for the quest?
You need a spark plug.
Got that.
Then you need to go to the sea, get a boat, and then look around for a metal floaty thing that's got the spark plug in it. Sorry, got the keycard in it.
Okay. Is that all?
Yep. Boat, sea, find a metal floaty thing. It's like a raft thing, but made of metal. About square cubicle looking thing.
Do you have a spare bottle by chance?
Yep. There you go. Love you, boy.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Ask him if he has a gas mask for you to borrow. I don't think I need a gas mask, really. I've got a gas mask. He sounded a bit like that guy that I ripped off the other day. He had a similar kind of voice to the guy... I can't remember what server I was on. But he sounded a lot like that guy. The guy that was in the tower, you know, when me and Doc were playing and we did him dirty, it sounded like the same dude. Yeah, the guy that sounded exactly like the dude in the tower on that day. Yeah, a little bit like FT Vertical. That's what I mean, because the dude in the tower sounded just like FT, but not quite the same. Exactly like that guy. I feel like that was the dude from the tower on the playtest we were doing the other day. Harry, yeah, that's why I didn't team up with him, Slider Mike. You're saying team up seems YouTube material. I'm pretty sure he's the dude I did the dirty with. That's why I was talking. And as soon as I heard him speak, I thought it sounded like the same dude. So I thought I'd better speak as little as possible and then run away. Yeah, Harry. Sounded exactly like him. On Azalea, yeah. Now, he might have been the guy that killed me. He might have been the guy that killed me at Kamensk base. I don't know what shotgun he had. He probably isn't, but he could have got the spark plug off of me, couldn't he? Am I the voice of Jet 2 Holidays? No, but if you can get me the gig, I'll do it. I went on a Jet 2 holiday last year. It sounded just like the dude from the other day in the tower. It really did. Yeah, he did say we'd teamed up before, yeah. On Scilly Isles. What features am I excited about in Badlands? We don't really know any of the features yet, dude. We just know it's going to be a big map. We don't know any of the only thing that they've shared very little with us at the moment, dude, so I'm not excited about much because we really don't know anything. Artgator, it's a quest on this particular server, it's not in the whole game. Probably should loot here, really. I've got some okay stuff. I'm going to try and get back to where I died fairly quickly, I guess. Not that I'll have much. Right now you could save £50 per person. That's a 1,000 saving for a family of 20. Stop breeding, you fucks! I quite enjoyed my Jet 2 holiday. I'm not sponsored. The only thing I didn't like is that the pre-arranged connection on the way home didn't leave enough time. It made me very, very tetchy. I can't remember the exact times, but the flight was at like, I don't know, 4 o'clock. And they picked us up at about 1:45 or something. It just felt really close. I don't remember, the times may not be exactly accurate there, but it certainly I would have wanted to arrive at the airport if it was my choosing for the time they were picking me up from the hotel. Now I know they know everything and they know how long these things take, but they don't know if there's going to be an accident on the road or whatever. They don't know if there's going to be some delay. And they also don't know that I might want to go and peruse the whiskey before I have to like rush like a fucking madman to get where I'm going. Yeah, it felt a bit of a rush. How many fucking steak knives have I got? I think one spare steak knife is enough. Did I die today? Yes, twice, Chucky. Both in really, really bollocky ways. Well, I'm very tetchy at the moment, Barry. I've been on 1 hour and 47 minutes, and it's about 1 hour and 47 minutes too long at the moment. I've had 2 deaths. I'm really fucking salty about both of them, and my blood is boiling, and so the best thing I can do is to run straight back into the map without doing any looting, I think. I hate feeling rushed when you're trying to get on a plane. Yeah, I do. I've been sussing out what good watch shops there are at Heathrow, because I might be going through Heathrow later in the year, right? So I've been looking at that. That's good news. There's good stuff in Terminal 5. I'm gonna get me a VAT-free watch. I am Casio. I'm not. Fucking landscapers and God knows what's costing me too much money. Do I have a sharpening stone? Oh, I do have a sharpening stone. Yeah, I don't need it then. You bought your first Rolex, did you, Defiant Fury? What did you get? Terminal 5 is the latest one, is it? I've never flown out of Terminal 5 before. That's where I'm going to be flying from later in the year, assuming it goes ahead. I'm planning on going to TwitchCon, so that's where you fly from. Would you consider sleeping over tonight if I bake us some dino nuggies? Only if you're going out and your mum's staying in, dude. The camera is still on. Yeah, good shout, Dubs. Very nice, Defiant. Very, very nice. Submariner date. Not bad at all. Blue dial. So it's two-tone then, is it, dude? It's steel and gold. Very nice. Two-tone bluesy? Or it could be full gold, because they do a full gold one with a blue dial, but I'm guessing two-tone. That's what most people get. You got the full yellow gold one, did you? Holy shit. So you like to make a bit of a what's the right word here? An impression. Holy fuck. That impression being that you've got a fuck off great yellow gold watch on your wrist. Alex, fair enough. You don't like the name Tudor. Fucking hell, that's a loud watch, dude. 18 karat gold with a blue dial. It does look impressive, though. Yeah, I don't think I could pull off a yellow gold watch myself. I think I could probably pull off rose gold. Obviously white gold, but yellow gold, I just don't think I'm too pale and pasty. I look pink like a pig. I just don't think it would suit me. You need like a decent tan to pull off a yellow gold watch. You need to live in like, I don't know, Miami or something, you know. You need to have a lot of sun on you. I'm already regretting the title, Pinkster. What's the keycard for? To get better loot. Sorry, I did it yesterday on stream. I've done it quite a bit, but this particular server's got a cool keycard quest on it, dude. Rolex are overrated? I don't think they are. I think they have a very, very popular name, and maybe they're a bit too sought after, but I think they make good watches. I think they make very good watches with timeless designs. There's nothing wrong with them at all. They're very, very good. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. I could do with that. Oh, thank you, Pinkster. I'll try and direct them towards the command from now on then. That makes sense. That's a shame. I was about to send you a yellow gold Rolex. Yeah, you can stick that yellow gold Rolex right up your arse, Timothy. It would only just go in a box with the other 17, don't worry. I'd just like to say at this point, I do not have 17 yellow gold Rolexes, okay? What the fuck is going on here? Everything about today is pissing me off.
Good morning / afternoon, Paul and chat. Just checking out the stream on my break at work. Don't forget to like the stream. It's free.
Well said, Knight. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream, especially since Paul's in such a happy-go-lucky mood today. Do they make a skeleton-style Rolex? No. Milgauss is the best Rolex for sure. Well, definitely Funky in a future classic. Yeah, maybe. I think they're all quite mass market. I really like them. They're one of my favourite brands for sure. I think they make great watches, but I think none of them are going to be that that hard to get in years to come. They'll still have, I'm sure they'll still hold their value pretty well, but I think there'll be thousands of Milgauss in years to come, the same as there'll be thousands of all the other ones, you know. They're not exactly rare. I'd really like them though. It's the same as something like Amiga as well. Omega. They just make so many of them. But they are good. I think they make good watches. They're very accurate. Don't go wrong very often. Bomb-proof. So the police station at Cami gave me all sorts. I'm kind of hoping we'll get similar here. Seem not to be getting similar here so far. Damaged. Caden, yeah, I don't mind having bad days. I just hate that kind of just run into a house and die, and then on the next life you're going back quickly and you just run into a base and die. Like, I'm not getting much of a go, you know. Like, I'd like a bit of a go in amongst the salty deaths, you know. And that would be good. It's the way DayZ goes. You can have good days, you can have bad days, you know. Yesterday was a decent stream. There's still plenty of time today for it to turn around, but right now I'm just, yeah, I'm just grinding my gears a little, as it tends to. There's actually a mag in that, I didn't even realise. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm pretty sure that wasn't damaged before I fired that shot. You're getting skill gapped at the moment. Yeah, nice troll, Thug. And I can get caught by an attempted wind up here and there, but that one's too weak, dude. That one's too weak even for me. What the fuck? Where's all the good condition Glocks gone? The one I had was definitely worn, and then I fired a bullet. Not worn anymore.
TRMZ for the win. May your run be filled with murder and fun.
About this. I haven't got the pistol on me. I'm interested in the Lions rugby. Honestly, I'm not. They're really bigging it up on TalkSport. I've never been interested in the Lions rugby, and I know it means a lot for the players, and I'm sure it means a lot for rugby fans, but it just feels like a glorified friendly to me, and I know that's not very fair. But it's I just couldn't give a shit. I guess it's because rugby's not my sport. I was watching the cricket earlier, and to be honest, I guess it's just it's a test match, right? But there's nothing really on it. There's no trophy to be got. I guess there's rankings for your own test team if you do well. That's how cricket is really with test matches, isn't it? You know. But I have a hard time giving a shit about the Lions tour. I watched a tiny bit of a game the other day, I don't know. It feels like it's more important for the players than it is for anybody else. I can imagine it would mean so much if you're an international playing for England, Scotland, Wales or Ireland. And you get picked. I'd imagine that means a lot. But as a fan, I'd much rather be watching a Rugby World Cup or something. What does the tear gas do? I think it hurts you a little bit and affects your vision. We're going to have a play in a minute, why not? If it kills me though, I'm ending the stream, just so you know, Tony. Fucking hell. Scrubs, I've enjoyed watching little bits of like Rugby World Cup stuff, mainly Union. I've never been a big one for rugby personally. I know the difference between League and Union a little bit, and I've seen bits of it in the past. It never really got me, to be honest.
TRMZ RunningManZ.
Well, that's quite good, isn't it? Don't know how long this lasts for. It's got the old Gaussian blur going on. I wouldn't think it will last too long. Oswald, I'm going to wait until the new map drops, dude. At the moment, there's really not much to know yet. We'll have to wait and see. So you can rinse your eyes, although I think it says rise eyes there. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, thanks for the heads up about the water. So yeah, there we go. Now we're not sick. We can eat the tuna. Let's crack on. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, what does it really mean? Like the Lions Tour. I understand it's the best players from our individual countries that make up the Six Nations teams from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, let's say. Sorry, Great Britain and Ireland. Sorry. I understand that, but it doesn't, like, if England Rugby Union team were going on a tour of New Zealand, they would be improving their ranking. They would be practicing and getting better, ready for the next World Cup. The games would mean a little bit of something in some way, but with the Lions Tour, they do it once every fuck knows how long, and it's just like a bobber job team of the best players from each of the nations, and then they just go and play some friendlies against some people, and then play Australia. I don't get it. Like, they couldn't beat Argentina in the first game, and yet England, who I've got most of their players on the Lions Tour, so England's second string beat Argentina the other day, you know? Like, what? Who cares? And I know that's a bad take if you're a rugby fan, but as an outsider, I don't get it. They're really bigging up the Lions Tour on TalkSport, but I don't get it. Wonder what the sickness is. It's itchiitis. Will streamers get the new map early? I believe they are going to do some kind of showcase period. They did say, I don't know if I'm meant to be able to say it or not, but they did say they were looking to do it slightly shorter than the last one, and they guesstimated how long for. And in front of everybody that represents DayZ, I strenuously tried my best to make it shorter. explaining exactly why and talking about spoilers and how there was a drop-off in interest, and last time it was 2 weeks and it was way too long. So I'm hoping it will be shorter. I would really love it to be no more than 3 days personally, but whatever they do is what they do. But I certainly got the point across as best I could that 2 weeks last time was way too long. Would you rather watch rugby, American football, baseball or cricket? It depends on the games. I quite enjoy American football. Of those games, I quite enjoy cricket and American football, to be honest. It really depends on what's in it, though. If it's... would I rather watch the Super Bowl final? Sorry, the Super Bowl, I should say. So it's the Super Bowl final. It really makes me sound like I know what I'm talking about, doesn't it? I'd rather watch the Super Bowl final or England playing in the Rugby World Cup final. I'd pick England playing in the Rugby World Cup final all day long, you know. I've not seen much of baseball since they changed the rules. Excuse me, so maybe we should try. I should try and have a look at a baseball game at some point. Am I still heading back to my geared body? Well, I'm heading back to the death where I died before at the moment, Sergeant. I'm going back to where I died not long ago right now. Probably stupidly doing so, but that's what I'm doing. It would make more sense if Australia, New Zealand and South Africa did a combined team. I'm not sure it would, dude, because traditionally they're all a lot better than England and so on, you know. So I don't know. I guess I don't see how South Africa and Australia are linked in any way, whereas Wales and Scotland and England and Ireland, we're all kind of very close together. Most of them are almost, well, they're attached by land other than Ireland, obviously. I do see why there is a Lions team and there isn't a combined team of South Africa and Australia and New Zealand. There doesn't seem any reason for that, you know. Like Wales and Scotland are both joined to England, you know. They're like, I can see why there is a team representing those somehow. 5k people on YouTube, Ayala, yeah, it's bullshit, dude. There isn't really 5k people. It's another one of the algorithm days, clearly. I knew it was going to be before I started the stream. I had a quick look at one or two other streamers that were streaming already, and they were on inflated views
Happy
today.
Monday,
So today's
TRMZ.
a YouTube algorithm day again.
Love watching your streams, TRMZ. Love
I wonder
TRMZ,
how far it'll
love
go.
TRMZ, GG.
There probably is 5,000 people watching, but there's probably a lot of dead accounts, or fuck knows what happens. Yesterday I barely got above 3,000 on a Sunday, and yet today I've only just gone live. I'm having a terrible stream and there's more people watching on a Monday. YouTube is just weird and wonderful with the way the streaming works. I'd love to know what the fuck goes on with it. Declan, I got, the last time I was getting inflated views, I got more total viewers than normal, but it's hard to really work out, dude. Yeah, it was pretty good. I haven't actually checked the financials properly though. Yeah, it was 40 years ago yesterday, July the 13th for Live Aid. Despite the fact I'm 38, I've got a vague recollection of Live Aid being on. My mum and dad watched it, and I remember a lot of, oh, just get on with the next act. When some celeb came on to introduce whoever was coming next, they were like, no, just get on to the next one. I don't obviously mean the people that are actually able to hear me talking right now. But yeah, we'll see where it goes. Don't forget to like the stream, all 5,000 of you on YouTube, right? 5,000 concurrent viewers. If you all hit the like button now, I'll get about an extra 2,500 likes. Have I any of the Bleeding Heart trophies from Twitch? Yeah, Hillian, I've got the purple one. For 5 million hours watched, or whatever it is. I got the purple one. When they announced them, I'd already qualified for the purple one. I think I'm on something like 27 million hours watch time. So I'm just over halfway through to the marble one. when they announced it, there was only 300 people that got the purple one. Even there wasn't actually that many people that qualified. It wasn't very many. So yeah, but I guess it was more of a longevity thing, really. But yeah, I've got the purple heart. I think I'll probably get the marble one day. But the next one after that is Chrome, and you need 250 million hours watched for that. So that's really for the XQCs and Kai Senets and maybe people like Shroud and Lyric perhaps. But I think I'd have to stream for about 30 years to be getting that. Face roll, if you hang on a second, one of the mods might be able to do a little command that explains what the quest is. Fucking hell, that dude must have been geared. I don't really know what Kai Senet does, but it's mostly IRL stuff, yeah, like just chatting and stuff. I think I've no idea. I've never seen a stream. I really don't see the link between your granddad fighting in World War II and Twitch having a purple heart symbol, dude. I really don't get it. But if you want to make the connection, you can have at it. Fair play to your granddad. My granddad was also in World War II. My great-great-granddad died in World War I in the Battle of the Somme.
We are real, despite this being on Twitch.
Well, I really don't quite get the link myself, given it's only like the heart, purple heart in Bleed Purple has always been a Twitch thing. Because their colour is purple, right? And it's just their equivalent of the YouTube play button. Like, big deal. It's not a medal. It's a little thing that goes on the side. It's a little bit like the YouTube and Twitch equivalent of gold discs and platinum discs and shit that they give to musicians, I suppose. But probably not as meaningful as that. Fairly meaningful for me, though. Granddad, my granddad on my mum's side was in World War. Sorry, my great granddad was in World War One, and he lied about his age to get in. So he said he was older than he was to actually get in there, and he survived. But the equivalent on my dad's side died in the Battle of the Somme. It's so strange. Like, you just. Very, very strange thing to think about, but my granddad on my dad's side had been born a couple of weeks prior, and so his dad was like dead before he was more than a month old. But if he hadn't, like, I wouldn't be here, you know. Like, if that poor guy that died in the war, without him, there'd be no me, you know, and everybody else thereafter. And there was a lot of people that died in those wars that never had any kids, you know. So I guess there's a bit of luck in that for me personally, in a way, that I even exist, I suppose, you know. I actually narrowly avoided the name, so the family name was changed. I have told this story a few times, so it's not something I knew about much when I was younger, but I learnt about it when my dad passed away. I got it from from my dad's brother, my uncle, and I did the eulogy for my dad at the funeral. But anyway, my granddad was born, I can't remember what his name was, but it was in the eulogy. I can't remember what his name was. When his dad, Albert, died, they changed his name and changed his, on the birth certificate and everything, they changed his name to Albert. So my granddad was called Albert, my dad was called Albert, and they were absolutely adamant that I should be called Albert. But my mum wouldn't have it because she didn't like the name, so I got Paul. I wouldn't have particularly minded. I'd have took some stick for it at school, I would imagine, but... Am I sure I want to drop that splint? Yeah, no bother. We don't need no stinking splints. Right, I'm not doing the military base. I'm going to paste it over towards where I died. I'll check a few hunting spots along the way, though. You'd have been fine at school. It was different 50 years ago. Fucker. Questy, cheers for the 2 months. Mr. Newfens, thank you very much for the 2 months as well. Wolf Blackheart, Lawrence Nambino, Cry, cheers for the support, all of you guys. Thank you. Conky, no, that's not... My granddad lied about his age to make it into the war. The name change thing was different. My great-granddad, on my dad's side, died in World War I, and so my granddad had his name changed to his name in his memory because his dad never saw him. So there's a really sad letter that came back. He'd written a letter. He'd obviously received a letter from his wife telling him that she'd given birth, and he'd sent a letter back talking about how I couldn't wait to meet his son, and and then he died in the Battle of the Somme before the letter has even got to his wife. So that's why the name was changed, in honour of him dying in the war. Can you point out where the convoy spawn is? Sorry, dude, I'm way too far gone. It's on the road. I didn't really check it very well. I can tell you where the convoy spawn is up ahead here, if that's the one you mean. Yeah, so there's a convoy spawn back where we just were, but it's on the main road. We'd have seen it if it was there. Just behind the green gates inside the compound. But if you just run along this road, it's the convoy spawn along here is just past where the civilian barrack is, just along this road. I got quite a lot of stick as a kid because of my accent, not because of my name. I got stick. I moved from Lancashire to Leicestershire, and that wasn't much of a big deal when I was about 5. And then I moved because my mum got different jobs. We moved down from Leicestershire to Suffolk when I was about 10, and I sounded like a real northerner when I moved from. So I got a lot of stick for my accent. But I lost it real quick. I lost my accent and started talking like a yokel. Like a local Suffolk boy, fairly quickly. I lost my northern accent within a few months. I think moving a couple of times as a kid has trained me that way. I kind of pick up... even as an adult, when I went working in Essex, I started becoming more of an Essex boy. Even when I lived in Essex, I talked more like an Essex person than I do now, you know. I was a bit more like a Mockney, you know, like... Now I'm a bit more Suffolkified again. Will you do some different British accents? I ain't very good at accents, dude. That's not my thing. Accent, yeah. I've seen that happen. Like I've seen that happen in a pub where someone comes in with a broad Irish accent. I've seen it 20 years ago or so, though. But I've seen exactly the same thing. Adults doing the same thing. Drunk adults doing the same thing. But yeah, I've seen it. It sucks though. Do you drive in game? It really depends, Demon. Most of the servers I play on are quite survivally, so if you see a car, it's unlikely you can just get in and drive it. You normally have to spend 2 hours trying to fix it up. And if that's the case, I don't normally bother doing that, because in the time you could have fixed the car up, you could just get wherever you want to go. Do you play other games in your free time as well? Not very much, Tricky. No, I occasionally play Switch games with my kids, but that's quite rare, to be honest. I don't do a great deal off stream because I'm in this room to try and prep the YouTube video. I'm in this room, obviously, 5 days a week streaming, and when I'm not doing that, when I'm not streaming, I want to be out of here, like getting away from what I normally do. You know, I love streaming. I love DayZ. It's my favourite game. But I get enough of DayZ when I'm streaming, and I don't really want to be in here on the PC because I'm in here enough already as well. You know, I'd rather watch a film or like do other things. I go out on quite a lot of hikes, walks, whatever you want to call them. I like to go to the outside quite a bit, and otherwise I like watching sport or movies. How's the cricket going? Has there been a wicket in the cricket? So they've got another wicket, have they? That's good. One wicket left. Oh, okay. Did I check? It was, yeah, we'd have seen if it was there, PT. It's just on the road, just where I said it was. There's definitely no convoy there. It's just before and around the junction there. About where that sign is, the convoy would be there if it was going to be there. It's not there. There's one permanent truck there that's always there, but the convoy wasn't there. I'm just going to blitz through a few hunting spawns here and then crack on. I'm not going to loot too much here, really. Pristine hunting knife. I'll definitely take the pristine hunting knife. I need that, don't I? You can get scopes occasionally in these cars, I think. There's food there, that's alright. I think I've found scopes in these cars once in a blue moon, so we'll just double check. Sewing kit. I'm mainly looking for here though. I'm hoping there's a scope in this one. Another cleaning kit. Wonder why the British accent didn't stick around in the US. Well, accents change and they develop over time. It's something that a lot of the accents are based on the kind of work that was done in the area and all sorts that what people ate and where they worked and whether they were working in factories or whether they were working in cotton mills or whatever. You know, like they say the Yorkshire accent is a lot to do with having to sound broad and deep to talk over machinery and stuff like that. You know, like. It's a lot to do with your environment, and your environment has changed the way that people talk over not that much time, you know. It doesn't take a lot of time to adjust. That's good. Tundra. And it makes sense that, like, America was colonized by lots of different countries. And so you've got a mishmash going on, you know, lots of people from lots of different places. So the accent's going to be fairly eclectic, let's say. You know, it's going to be.
Well. Have you watched Wobo's video on rebuilding towns? Your thoughts on it?
I don't think it's going to happen, to be honest. I did make a comment on it this morning. I said it earlier. I love Wobo's video, but I don't know what the fuck he's been smoking with that. I don't believe it. I'm sure I'll be wrong and he'll be right, but I just don't buy it. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I don't see why the devs would even want it. I would guess that the DayZ devs have seen that video and have had a good smile about what he's predicting, because it's. I just think it's way off. I think it's way off. I don't know how he's connected the dots to come to that, really, personally. Be interesting to find out, though. I'd love to be wrong on that, because it would be a weird. I don't understand it in the slightest. Questy, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. 2 lots of them, no less. That's incredibly kind. Thank you very, 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 very much. Cheers for gifting 10 subs on Twitch in 2 separate lots of 5. Thank you. Cheers, Mustang. Tech God, thank you. Tunus, thank you as well. So you can get hunting stuff here. As proven by the fucking wrong scope. I don't think my looter-tissy's still there, but there might be something in the pile where the dude looted me, maybe. Honestly, I don't know what he was thinking when, in recent weeks, months, he's predicted a tank for the map. I don't know. I think he's a bit out there in his guesses somehow. I really don't see the benefit in, like, just imagine Chernarus and, I don't know, most of the houses could degrade so they looked ruined and then you could fix them up. What would be the point? To me, it's just they've got a house for Operation Arrowhead. They've got a mud hut type building, and it's only got one type design. So they've created a version with a hole in it, and created a version that's more degraded, and created a version that's completely ruined. So they've got them 4 different versions of that house without doing that much work, so that they can then make the villages and towns of a much bigger map feel more varied, because one house can look like 4 different houses. How do you explain the well asset? Well, we know that they've already told us about that psychedelic. They are doing rebuilding of wells. But it's a bit of a leap to think that they're doing rebuilding of wells so that they're going to then make it so you can rebuild all the houses. I just don't see the gameplay benefit. Like, imagine doing all that work and making the players repair houses. For what? You know, like, I think they are going to use the same mechanics from wells to allow us to board up windows and to board up doors to make bases that are a little bit different to how bases are now. When they were choosing base building, they had the choice between doing fences and walls and encampments or doing, like, boarding up of houses, and they chose to do the former. I feel like they're going back and doing the latter now. That's what I think. They're just, what is the benefit to being able to repair a house or break a house and then repair it, you know? Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Unless they're going to do base building in houses, like I say. Which would be more about blocking up windows and blocking up doors than anything else. It's just like they introduced new colours of the houses on Chernarus, you know? They repainted the exteriors of some of the houses, so some of the double reds and the double greens are not red or green anymore, you know? Like some of them have got different colours. It just added a tiny bit of variation without doing too much work to the house itself, I guess. I feel like that's all they're doing for the new map, is making one asset feel like 3 or 4 different assets. I certainly don't think we're going to be repairing walls of houses. I think that's... makes no sense. But it's all guesswork. Wobo's guessing. I'm guessing he's wrong, you know. Pink John Wayne, people are going to bring it up a lot, yeah, because Wobo's video only came out at the weekend. Place card, thank you very much for the support, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for gifting the 2 subs. Victor Tango Mustang, thank you as well. Oh, I thought that was a scope. Place card, thanks again, dude. And Regan, cheers for the bits.
We could have a huge event, like a volunteer day. Fix up the spawn town. Saturday, July 28th, 2026. Be there with a crew.
People are going to get community service. Maybe that's what they're going to do. Right, what we've decided is we're not going to ban hackers using VAC bans or BattlEye bans anymore. We're going to commit them all to 100 hours of community service, fixing up the map for your enjoyment. Regan, cheers for the support, dude. Angu, thank you very much. Angu VR, cheers for the prime, dude. Thank you very much. What is my loot Moschino tents? I usually go from Moschino tents. Sometimes I check those 2 camo containers at the industrial. Then I normally go up and check the convoy spawn that's on the track, just a little bit east and north of that. Then I normally go to the castle and check if I need a scope or a tundra. I normally do anyway. After that, I'd normally go to West Evac, try Cresta, checking the helicopter crash sites and a few hunting stands along the way. And then after try Cresta, after that it really depends, you know, sometimes Tissy, but by then I probably don't need to go to Tissy, and I'll sort of decide as I go, depending on what I need.
TRMZ Lab.
But what would be the, like you say, like he said it in the video as well, Drift. I'll read your message. I don't think we'll be repairing houses here, but the only thing that would make sense is sandstorms. But yeah, they would have to be extreme weather events. But what would be the point, you know, like, just from, I'm not disagreeing with you, but as if you were creating the game DayZ, it's a survival sandbox game where you're trying to increase your chances of survival, having adventures with people that you meet, surviving the PvE and the PvP, and just trying to do the best you can, and having stories, and as they say, this is your story kind of thing. That's DayZ's tagline, this is your story, right? Where's the story in a sandstorm ruining a house and then you have to fix it? It's not your house and you don't care. Well, like, what's the... I'm baffled that anyone would think they would do it. And if they are doing it, I'm baffled that they would think it was a good idea, and I don't think they are. But who the fuck wants to play a game that's about stories and adventure and the encounters you have, and you're being encouraged to collect up some equipment so you can repair a house that you don't even need to repair for no reason, you know? I don't get it. I can't see any hook for that makes it worthwhile. Yeah, maybe if they wanted to create some kind of, like, Sims the Constructors edition or something. I completely get it about the well, because they want you to be rebuilding the well, and then everyone can get water, you know. You're creating another choke point. You're creating a way to traverse the map more easily or whatever, you know. That makes sense. There's a risk-reward. There's a benefit to it. You know, what's the benefit in there being a completed wall on the side of a house or not, you know? You can't drink that. just no way we're going to be repairing houses. They're going to take all the guns out of the game and they're going to add bags of cement and fucking tools. You're going to have to try and find a spirit level and a line, a plumb line, so that you can build the wall straight. There's just no way. I don't know what he was fucking smoking, if I'm honest. We'll see, though. We'll see. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Right, we need to go to that castle afterwards. This castle is added on the server, but there is a chance for hunting loots at it. I'd really like a scope, please, DayZ. Oh, we're not going to get one there, are we? Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea while we wait for the server to come back. I won't be a second. The last cup of tea I made tasted like piss, so I only drank half of it.
Hey. Not trying to self-promote, but I just got Steam sniped for the first time on console after a crazy revenge run on Chernarus by the guys I got revenge on. I understand the pain now.
I'm back. No angry poop. I put the kettle on. I had a little look. They've finished for the day. The landscaper guy got here about 7:30 this morning. I think they must have gone about 20 minutes ago-ish. So I've been having a look at what they've done. There's about 3 or 4 foot's worth of breeze blocks up on the retaining wall. They've dug it out for the staircase they're putting in, and done a couple of courses of engineering bricks or whatever they're called for the main wall itself. Anyway, yeah, I've been in and having a look. Apparently the wall's going to be finished by tomorrow. That'll be interesting. What happened? Nothing. Server restart. An 89er. Hey Thomas, you right, dude? Good aims, you got SS, did you? That sucks. You actually, it's crazy that people can get stream sniped. And I'm not saying it happens all the time, but even somebody with 2 or 3 viewers, sometimes it happens. It's kind of crazy, really. I don't know. But anyway, it is annoying. Nayrod, thank you. Nayrod, thank you very much for the 68 months. Psycho, Stimp, thank you as well. Right, might as well drink another bottle of water. Hi Gap Bull B, hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Right, I'd like some kind of scope. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think I'd best be a bit more careful. Well, that's good. That is really quite good. I probably would have rathered the scope, but that would be second prize. Box of shotgun shells is really, really handy. I think I'm going to keep this R12. I'm saying that now. I'll probably end up ditching it for something else, but the R12 is pretty badass. I'd like to have a run with it. It is a cool gun. Maybe certain houses around the map with high tier loot needing to be fixed. Maybe. It would seem a bit weird immersion-wise if you had to fix a house so it magically could appear looting it, you know? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I know the loot economy does kind of make things magically appear as it is, but really you're meant to be just running around picking up whatever's in the land, you know? Obviously it needs to spawn loot in to make it work. But if you had to fix a house so loot would spawn in, that wouldn't really seem like a feature that belongs in DayZ. Do you know what I mean? it would make sense if you were playing Fallout or something and you had a settlement that needed your help and they would give you the enchanted jockstrap if you rebuilt their fort for them or something, you know. If you'd like the magic screwdriver, then you have to complete this quest. Go and rebuild our windows. Ue le fenetra, you know. But I don't see how it makes sense for DayZ. Do you know what I mean? I don't get it. Where can I find the magic screwdriver? Asking for a friend. It's probably in your pants, but if you don't know about it already, I'm sorry to tell you, it's not magic. Someone said, I like the R12, but it degrades too quick. That's not much of a problem when every fucking hunting spawn on the map has got a weapon cleaning kit. It's no problem at all. No bother. It's no fucking bother, is it, mate? No bother. Ugh, you bastard, you. Right, let's go. Onwards to the summer camp. I guess screwdrivers come in all sizes, not magic ones, dude. Magic ones are small and they glow. I'm going to start selling enchanted jockstraps once I've started my OnlyManZ account. Basically, I'll wear it for a week. I'll go out for a week's worth of walking in the same jockstrap, and then I'll whack that on eBay. Enchanted jockstrap. Open at your own peril. It'd be brilliant. People will love it. I reckon I'm going to make bank. Pinkster's in the YouTube chat typing exclamation merch as I'm saying this. Is this a modded... place card, I'm sorry. There's two messages here. This is perfect, right? Is this a modded server? I haven't played Chernarus in forever, though I haven't been on my PC since like December. And then about 4 messages later, the same person asking the question has gone, answer in 10 sec. I don't know if that means because you're out, or if you're just like, answer quickly or I'm going to be annoyed. It's a lightly modded server, yeah, it's not vanilla. That castle isn't in vanilla. P-dribble is extra. Yeah. I don't get the Mickey drips. Honest. I'm lying to myself. That makes sense. Place card the ads. Answer in 10 seconds. I just thought it was answer me now. Now, damn you. Oh, I really want that. SKS, it's worn. I can't triple gun. I'm gonna keep the R12. Fuck the SKS. Fuck the SKS. We don't need no stinking SKS. We're gonna use the R12, at least for now, anyway. Nah, we'll use the Defender. A little bit worried about the lack of Zeds. Oh, they're over there. Where is my hunting scope? That was a pistol scope before someone tells me there's a scope I missed. It's the two time. Not sure if I've got a spare battery. Ugh. I'm glad I've got it nonetheless, but ugh. Oh, fuck. Thoughts on Giro deal, I don't know a great deal about him. Arsenal are making some moves in the transfer market, aren't they? They definitely needed a striker. I think that's a given. I don't know what they're doing buying that Chelsea guy, Madueke. That seems like a player Arsenal don't necessarily need. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, they definitely need a striker. I honestly don't know a great deal about him. He was quite in demand. So that's a good thing. Well, it's going to be a bit of a lottery with these strikers, you know. For every Isak that gets signed, there's going to be a Nunes, or worse, there's going to be that Rasmus Højlund, you know. Like, we won't know until halfway through the season whether Arsenal got the right striker, or United maybe did, or maybe Liverpool, assuming they do sign one. We'll have to wait and see, but obviously I'm hoping Liverpool win the lottery and get the right one. There looks like Liverpool are possibly going for that Etike or whatever it is. Hugo Etike, Eintracht Frankfurt. But I don't know. I'm sure Liverpool are going to sign a striker. They're going to need 2 centre-backs at this rate. It looks like they're selling Canate to Real Madrid. And possibly Guehi as a replacement. But then they're going to need a replacement for Kwanzaa as well.
Thanks for the entertainment.
I thought they were a little light at the back before they sold Kwanzaa. Fuck off, chicken. Winnies, well, I was saying I would hope they'd win. They did play well. I did see some of the game. They played well. Cole Palmer was good, wasn't he? I really hope he plays like that for England in the next World Cup. That would be great. But I don't know. How it will go next season. There might be a hangover from Chelsea for this. I can't believe they've got no club sponsor. I know they had one towards the end of the season, but what the fuck is going on that they've got no sponsor? And they're in the final of a world competition with no shirt sponsor. It's insane. They certainly have got some exciting players. Pedro looks like a good addition. It'll be interesting to see how they go next season. Second season with the same manager. They're not obviously going to get rid of the manager, are they? You know, so second season for Maresca. I think they might be dangerous. There might be a hangover with the Club World Cup, though. We'll see. A few minutes behind. I think you forget about how many players actually base building DayZ. The fixing of houses would be appealing to that group of players. How? If you want to build a base, you'd just do it in a house that didn't need fixing, wouldn't you? Why would you choose the house that needs fixing to build your base at? I don't understand. Like, the base building that the devs have made right now doesn't need houses. You're meant to be building fences around stuff, you know? Like, what's... Like, just pick a better house, you know? Like, they won't all be broken. Like, why would you choose a house that needs to be repaired to be the one that you put your base in? You just pick a better house, wouldn't you? An SKS at this one. Yeah, the prize money was great for the Club World Cup because they were struggling to sell it, so they wanted to get the teams bought into it, so they offered a load of prize money, didn't they? The prize money was put up by Saudi Arabia to try and make the tournament appealing, wasn't it? So it clearly doesn't pay that much, you know. It's not making a lot of money. They struggled to sell the TV rights. They weren't getting very much in ticket revenue because the tickets were being sold. People are getting refunds. Like if you were a fan and you bought a ticket to one of those games, you're getting a lot of your money back because you might have paid a couple of $100 for a ticket, and the day before the game, FIFA was selling them for less than $10 because nobody wanted them. So it's not like it's... The money is great, and that's really helpful for Chelsea. But the money is bullshit, isn't it? It's been put up to try and make it look attractive, and it certainly helps Chelsea a little bit in terms of balancing the books, because they have done some. Well, they've got some creative accountants as it is, you know, but it certainly doesn't hurt them, does it?
Shagger.
Thank you very much, Tokarev. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. In 30 years, it'll be one of the most sought-after trophies. Ah, maybe. I think it depends what happens in world football. I think the problem is that there isn't enough competition outside of Europe and a bit of South America. If the Saudi teams keep growing and if the Northern Hemisphere American teams keep growing, maybe. But the reality is that the games... It's a bit like when the winner of the Champions League plays the winner of the equivalent from South America, nobody gives a fuck. Like Vasco da Gama against Barcelona or something, you know, like... Nobody cares. People cared about winning the Champions League. Nobody cares about winning that one, you know. Maybe you're right, in 30 years it will matter more, but right now it's irrelevant. Unless your club is in the final, and then it's obviously relevant. I don't think Man City fans will be crying that they didn't win it. I'm sure they'd rather have won it, but I don't think they'll be that bothered. If you ask Man City fans, would you rather win the Club World Cup that you just got knocked out in, or next year's Premier League? I think they'd pick the Premier League, you know. Maybe you can put it where the sponsorship badge should go, Spanky. I don't know. Obviously, if Liverpool were in it, I would have wanted them to win it. Just the same, if Liverpool had won it last night, I'd be quite happy about it. But I just don't think it matters right now. And I honestly don't think in 30 years it will matter either. I think it's FIFA trying to sell it. I think FIFA are trying to make it be popular because they want money from it and they want to... I don't think it will be that huge in 30 years. We'll have to wait and see. I just don't think it will. I could be wrong. I may well be, but I think it's a bit of a nothing tournament. Because the strength in depth... Like, didn't Bayern Munich beat a team 11-0 or something, you know? Like, yes, Man City got knocked out by a Saudi team. But the final was still 2 Europeans. I think if you ran that tournament another 10 times, the finalists and the winners will likely be European. It's kind of dull. Marksman scope. So this is where my loot was.
Hello.
Oops. The helmet got thrown. I wonder if there might be some more loot as well. Seems like it's already been picked a whole bunch. Maybe, or maybe it's... maybe it's... oh, look, that's a good find. Maybe there's some more stuff hidden around the place, you know? That could be the case. I think there might be some more loot thrown around. Why did the base people believe the base building would change? Well, if you watch Wobo's video at the weekend, he makes a prediction about rebuilding houses, which I don't think is going to happen. However, the devs have used the word rebuilding the landscape several times, or building the landscape and stuff, and they might be talking about the wells, or there might be other things, but they've kind of used the quote rebuilding or building the landscape in interviews and in... there's a gun there. There's a vest there. There's a couple of things there. So, yeah, they've kind of dropped some hints about rebuilding stuff. That marksman scope can go on the shotgun. You know, there's not much point with buckshot, but yeah, it can. Yeah. I just I don't see how rebuilding a house makes any difference to base building unless they're going to add in what I have been saying might happen is boarding up of windows and doors. If they added that, then it might make sense that you could also break the house and then rebuild it. That's the fucking gun he killed me with, the bastard. So he's taken my AUG. I would quite like the AK, but I just can't. I can't triple gun. I don't know where that gun went now. I got the vest from here. There it is. So this is his plate carrier. He obviously took my plate carrier after I died. Just go and double check the house just to see if there's any more mags for that gun. It's not the right house, is it? It's the one down there. Right. Yeah, there was at least a mag, maybe two, like you say, just the tip. I think they were empty. Snare it with a grenade. I don't think there's much point. Like, the dude that killed me isn't going to come back for the worthless shit that's left there now. He's got my good loot and he's fucked off with it, you know? Yeah, I don't see the post Haxon, but oh, so there was somebody streaming out of the 3 that we met yesterday, was there, Haxon? Would it be worth camping the R700 room to see if somebody visits? I don't think so. You'd have to wait there a long time. I ain't got patience for that. We did kill somebody going there yesterday, but it might be that nobody does the R700 thing for 6 hours, you know. I'd rather do, like, if I was going to camp somewhere for the keycard quest, I'd rather camp somewhere a little earlier in the quest, like maybe Green Mountain or Severograd, or possibly Northwest Airfield is the best one, maybe, because it's a little bit earlier in the quest, but not too early. Well, Jack, that's assuming I don't die. When I died, I gave up trying to do it quickly, didn't I? Yeah. It wouldn't have took us very long to run straight there. I know there's a kappa there, but once I died, I gave up and started looting, you know. So I've actually done pretty well to get good gear. It was still worth going back, though. We've got an AK-74 hidden. I've managed to get a plate carrier. We've got a few things out of it that made it worth the trip, I suppose. So someone said, what happens now? I think I'm just going to come down towards the northern route and try to sniff out some people to try and snipe at. That's really my thought process right now. I'm geared. I could do with some new boots. But I'm just going to come down this way and try and find some people to shoot at. Any reason I said about the marksman scope is for more space on the inventory. Yeah, I guess it would save space, but then when I want to use the shotgun, I'm in a bit of shit, aren't I, you know? Well, I leave the AK behind. There was only half a mag. I don't want a triple gun. I haven't used this R12 shotgun very much, and I'd really like to use it some more. So, mainly because lack of bullets and the fact that I want to use this shotgun a bit more than I have. It is good. Cake, apparently the one near Skilisti Island. I don't think there is one near Skilisti Island, by the way, but I went to one of the oil rigs yesterday that was near the prison island, and the loot was really shit. But I might try and get to one at some point later, yeah. Has it got my POV in the short Haxon, or is it just their POV? Yeah, I quite like it, Lottie. I had a bit of a go with it. Hello, by the way. I only had 4 shells for it or something, maybe 6 actually, but I didn't have any spare shells, and we bumped into a group of 3, and just firing it slowly, I did pretty well. I got 2 out of the 3, but it is nice. Yeah, I had cake. I had a briefcase key earlier. I was going to try and do that. I don't know. I don't know which one that is, dude. There's one near somewhere near Berezino, and then I thought there was one near the prison island, but I don't know. If I find a spark plug, I might go and have a little crack at that, maybe. I think it's the one somewhere near Berezino. Cheers, Pinkster. Thank you. I don't really mind if it's got my footage in or not. It does irk me a little bit. This is more of a PSA than anything else. I'm not aiming at any particular creator, but it happens sometimes. You know, like last week I got killed by Happy Bombs on the Azalea test. Happy Bombs is a mate. I've met him in real life 3 times. I support the servers. I like him a lot. I team up with him. Even still, I sent him a DM and said, do you mind if I use your footage of you killing me for my YouTube video, and I'll make sure I give you a credit, right? Even with a mate, I always ask permission before I use the clip. You'd be surprised how many times people take your clip and use them and don't even sort of like it's not so much that you need to ask. I just think it's good etiquette, you know, like if you're going to use someone else's footage, just run it by them. I would never say no. It doesn't really bother me at all. If somebody asks, I'd always say yes. If somebody doesn't ask, I'm never going to be bothered, really, aside from I'm bringing it up now because I think it's the right thing to do, you know. If you're using another creator's footage for your own video, you should ask them first. I've always asked. I have used footage without getting an answer, but to be honest, that was one reason. It was Shroud, and I asked, and I didn't get a reply. It's Shroud. He's fucking massive, you know. I don't blame him for not replying, but I did the right thing and asked. It was in a really long video. It was an hour-long video, and it was about 20 seconds of his footage, so we just used it anyway, you know. It does come under fair use, but I did the right thing and asked, and I think that's fair enough. I'm not bothered that he didn't reply. Like, I would imagine Shroud has got like a manager and a group that answers his emails and stuff. They probably just didn't see the point. You know, I'm not bothered in this. There's no drama in it, but I still asked, you know, and I think that's makes me feel all right about it. No, really, you don't. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm talking about when people take my footage from my stream and then put it in their video because they met me without me knowing, you know. You can't do anything about somebody that uses their own footage, you know. Like, I don't have to ask. Like, if I bump into, I don't know, Joe from Essex in that barn, I don't have to say, oh, Joe, by the way, I'm a YouTuber. Do you mind if I upload my footage? It's my recording. I can do what I like with the recording I make in the game. That's not what I mean. I mean, if Joe happens to be a popular streamer, I just go and take his footage and use it in my video without asking. That's what I mean. Hi, Kerno Fish. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Long-term viewer, first-time typer, eh? Thank you. Matt, I've not died. I've not got a great deal in the way of action so far today. Just 2 deaths, but no, I'm in Geardsville at the moment, dude. Did you ask Bohemia if it was okay for them to use their game for them? There is actually a thing you can put in your YouTube comments about that, believe it or not. Creative Commons licensed under whatever bollocks. I have never done it, but believe it or not, I happen to know that Bohemia are okay with people making footage of DayZ into videos. I think you're allowed anyway. Nintendo are the only ones that seem to try to change it. That seem to try and muscle in on that. Nintendo used to have a thing where they would force the creator to give half of their revenue to them. What video was that? Where my footage was used? I'm not going to name any creators, dude. I'm still fairly okay. I'm talking about it now in general, but in the past, where someone's took my footage without asking, I've still given them a shout out or retweeted them and stuff. Anyway, I might be talking about it now, but I've still... If someone's used my footage against my knowledge, it's not like I do anything about it. I've literally, in the last 18 months, more than once retweeted or given a shout out in a YouTube video or whatever, you know. I'm not really that bothered. I'd still try to promote that anyway. I'm just still sort of making the point that it's the right thing to do is to try to reach out to the creator that you're going to download their stream and use the footage of. So I'm only really here to have a little overwatch. I don't see any dead Zeds. We completed the quest browse. I actually started with a R700 and the quest items this morning. Unfortunately, I got absolutely dicked. I turned into a house and got shot by an AK-74. I did get a shot off on the dude, but I dropped dead and he didn't drop dead. And that was the end of that chapter. Emballs, yeah, it's kind of tricky. Like doing a copyright strike against someone is a bit tricky. I have done it, but I would never do it. If, say, somebody makes a 10-minute video and they've got 2 minutes of my footage in it and it's all edited, so they made a video and they've made a video of their own stuff and put 2 minutes of mine in, then that comes under fair use and they're allowed to do it. The only time I've ever done a copyright strike is when people have just taken... I've had people just take all of my footage and upload it to their... Like, I've had people take an entire video and just upload it on their channel. Take my shorts and then upload it on their own channel and just literally rip my content one for one and upload it on theirs for their channel. You know, that I take issue with. But if they're keeping in line with fair use, then I'm not ever bothered about it. I don't really care that much, you know. But it's more like the principle, you know, that it just... We're only a relatively small community. There isn't anybody out there, like, if I bumped into someone and they had 50 follows and I wanted to use their footage, if I use it, I'm going to be giving them a shout out, it's going to promote them, it's going to help them. I'd still ask them first. I'd never just assume the answer was yes. Hi Maximilian, that's okay, you're not obliged to watch, dude. Thank you for coming in. Someone's killed that Zed. Interestingly, not those Zeds. I don't know, maybe there's somebody on the way into town, or were they on the way out of town? For me, it looks like that zombie was killed chasing after the dude as they were leaving. It could be either which way, but more likely people are going from east to west, going this way. So I'm just going to come back. I know I was only just here, but the dead zombie in the field makes me wonder. I feel like there might be somebody knocking about. Is Sour Sweet 2 a fair channel? I think that's being done with Sour Sweet's blessing, isn't it? It's not being done against his will. My understanding is it's one of Sour Sweet's friends that's doing that channel, isn't it? What direction did that doesn't tell me a lot, unfortunately. It was lying flat on its back, so it was killed from this side. But that doesn't tell me if somebody was running towards it or running away from it. It doesn't really help me very much. You could aggro a zombie that was on the edge of that base and it could run towards you and then you kill it. Or you could drag it away from the base and then you kill it and it would still look the same, you know? I don't know. I'm not seeing a great deal of reason to believe there's anybody here. I think I'm going to go the other way. There is a dead zombie there. Maybe the player's going the way I'm going now. trying to be a bit more careful than usual just because of the DayZ. Slider Mike, yeah, but it's not Sour Sweet that edits those videos. Someone else runs that channel with him, for him. Yeah, Sour doesn't do the editing on those. I don't think Sour Sweet, I normally don't call him Sour Sweet. I don't think Sour streams on YouTube. He tried it and then gave it up, but he will be streaming on Twitch and he'll be editing for YouTube as and when, I'm sure. The sound of something from the tree then. Right, I am going to loot around here a little bit because I would like to find a spark plug again. I got the last one off a dead zombie. So I didn't like having to read two chats. No, when you first start streaming on YouTube, it absolutely fucks with the YouTube views. Massively. So you might be releasing YouTube videos, like for him, he might be averaging, say, 400,000 views a video, maybe more. And then when you start streaming on YouTube and then you try to release a video, you don't get 400,000 views on your video anymore, you get 80,000 views, and it feels like you've just cut the throat of your video views, and it's really... And you have to keep streaming and streaming and streaming, and then it kind of works itself out in the wash about 3 months later. But you go through 3 months of absolute pain. Nice, there we go, the spark plug. You go through 3 months of doubting yourself. Even still, my views on YouTube are not quite as good now as they were before I was a YouTube streamer. It has impacted things a little bit. So we can go back and try and get a boat. We can maybe get the first keycard, but more importantly, maybe we can go and have a look at this oil rig. Because people watch the stream and therefore stop watching the videos for being saturated. I don't think that's the reason browse drops. No, I think it's to do with the algorithm. If you've been making a video once every week on a Saturday and you're like a metronome and you don't miss many weeks, YouTube's algorithm knows that you're going to get so many views, it knows the pattern of your channel and it knows how it goes, and it knows that when you release a video you get click-through rate like this and you get an average view distance of this, average view time as this, and so on. So everything works well and the algorithm knows you, and you've built up that history and all goes well. When you start streaming, the algorithm just goes all haywire because you're not releasing a half-an-hour video once a week on a Saturday. You're streaming 5 times a week for 6 or 8 hours. The click-through rate changes, the average watch time changes, and then the videos and how they compare to that change too, and it just goes completely haywire. It's not because of saturation so much, because a lot of the people that watch my videos, when my videos get really good views, a lot of those people aren't subbed to my channel. It's the algorithm doing its work and sharing it on similar videos, whether it be Rust or whether it be other DayZ video creators, or recommending it when people are searching. When you're then streaming, it stops recommending you so much because your parameters have changed so much once now you're streaming. And it is to do with saturation a little bit, but it's mostly to do with YouTube and whether it shares your videos the same or not, because you've started changing all your stats massively by streaming. What are the legalities when a streamer is publishing interaction with a player that they don't know they are on a stream? Nothing, Mats. It's just the same as if you were streaming in the real world. If you're in public, and strictly speaking the game isn't public, but when you play the game, you don't own where you are. Like, it's free for me to record my gameplay the same as it is for you. Just like if you're walking down the street, certainly in the UK, if you've got a camera, you can or a phone or whatever, you can go and record anyone you like if you're just walking down a public path, and they can say stop recording me. You don't have to. I think you're a bit of a dick if you don't, but you don't have to. You're allowed to record who you like in public. You know, you can't go around their house in the back garden and start recording them. What was my highest high with gambling? Darren Clark winning the Open was fairly high up. My highest high was a combination forecast I did with 3 horses that were all bigger than 50 to 1. And it cost me about £15 and I won 3.5 grand. And I picked 3 horses and they were like 80 to 1 or 100 to 1, 80 to 1 and 66 to 1 or something like that. 3 horses in this race, and I did a combination forecast. That means you're picking 3 horses, but you need to get the 1 and 2, any order. So, and I managed to get, and it was a massive field, and they were all like 2-year-olds. It was such a stupid bet. But anyway, I got my 3 horses came in first, second, and fourth out of about 25, 30 runners in a very short juvenile sprint, and it paid. I think it cost me £12.50 or £15 to place the bet, and it paid £3,400. However, I lost £30,000 at least in the time I spent gambling, probably more than that. So, not really. There was another one that was a big high as well. I'm not trying to romanticise this. I probably am, because, like I say, I lost money. I was an addicted gambler. I lost money, so it wasn't romantic. It was desperate, and I was very miserable. I had a chance to stop at break even once. I was about 5 grand down, 4.5 grand down, and I bet on a horse called Hawkeye the New for a sprint, quite a big sprint, and it was 10 to 1, and I had £400 on it, and I won 4 grand, got my £400 back, and I was just shy of break even. And in my head I was like, if this wins, I'm just going to stop. I can see this is going wrong. But because I was just shy of break even, I tried to think, well, actually now I can afford to try and gamble and get ahead. And then, it never works. The gambler's mentality will fuck you. The only way to win that is to just stop betting, whether you're up or you're down, whether you've won or you've lost. If you want to win in the long run, you need to just not do it. Yeah, do donate, but you're not meant to watch every minute of the stream, you know? Like, you're here right now chatting. You might have half an hour. Like, you might listen to the radio or something. You know, I don't know, BBC Radio 1 in the UK is on 24 hours a day, but you're not meant to listen to it whenever you're alive, you know? You're not meant to just wake up, turn the radio on, and turn it off when you go to sleep, you know? It's there for you to tune into when you want to watch it. It's an off-the-cuff thing, and that's what streams are, you know? You're not meant to watch the whole thing. If you enjoy the stream, watch it for half an hour or 10 minutes, whenever you can. You don't need to tune into the whole thing, do you? Where the fuck is this going? I have had one, he resubbed the other day, I've had one viewer that watched an entire 24-hour stream with me once. I used to do a 24-hour stream every 2 weeks, and he set about from the beginning to watch the whole thing, and he did it. Mitch181. Whoa! This is so obvious. So running behind. He was jogging off rather nonchalantly, wasn't he? Don't you think? Holy fuck! I don't think he had any urgency in him there. I think he thought it was a bit too safety.
Nice shot, sir.
I honestly was very worried that going into that house there was too obvious, but I didn't really see a great deal of choice. There's not really anywhere else for me to run. It's also open the other side. Be fucking brilliant if this guy's
Granddad
got
said, back in my day, you
got
could
my
leave your
gear.
door unlocked. That's probably why his submarine sank.
Yeah, that might be the case. Alright, that's quite a lot of overwatching after a kill for me. I'm definitely safe, right? I think I'm safe, 100%. Oh shit. God, the leaning... Oh, it's so awkward. He's definitely got my stuff now, hasn't he? Oh, no way! That's back from where I was. There's no Zeds. I'm dead. When I said I'm definitely safe now, I was being sarcastic. I surrender! I surrender! Dude! Don't waste your bullets. What the fuck? Where did they go? There was two of them. Obviously, I had to try and pick the gun up. I really thought I was hitting those shots. I thought I was hitting those shots. What the fuck? Oh, fuck me. I'm not having a good day. They weren't even talking. Why wouldn't they talk? They were, I believe, I think, they were just completely not related to the initial gunfight. I think they'd come back. I think they were Discord Dannies, like you say. I think they'd come back. I don't think they were with the first guy. I could be wrong, but they came from more around the piano house. They may have been a squad of 3. I really thought my hipfire shots were on that guy, to be honest. I thought they were. I don't know where... I didn't see blood or anything. Maybe I missed it. I thought my hipfire shots were pretty solid there. Yeah, maybe they were together. Oh, what a fucking day. Oh my god. Fucking bollocks. Yeah, I did try to look around a little bit. Maybe they were together. Maybe they were. I don't know. But whatever. I'm dead now and they're not. So shit happens. If they weren't together, there's just the sneakiest chance there's loot to be had. But I'm sure they were with the other guy. If they weren't together, they may not know where the other guy is. So there might be loot to be had there. The reason I'm in an iron about whether they were all together or not is just the dead zombies behind. I don't know. Yeah, and the buckshot's a bit of a hit or miss. I was running out of shells and I could see a second one, so I'd actually felt like I'd fired enough to knock him uncon. And I was trying to think about saving the shells for the guy that was just to the right, who was inevitably going to be coming any second. Honestly, I thought I had him, but it is what it is. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. There wasn't any time for ADSing there. I heard him come around to the right, and I just felt like I've got the shotgun, I'm bleeding, I better push now. I can't wait here, I'm a sitting duck. I just needed to hit the shot. No, I think that shotgun's pretty good. I don't think they've nerfed it or anything. I just think with buckshot, you need to be accurate, and I think my shots were fairly good, but you need a little bit of luck in running because the buckshot spread is kind of random. So sometimes when you take the shot like that, you hit just one bit of buckshot. Sometimes you hit 2 in the chest, 1 in the head. Sometimes you hit 3 in the chest, 4 in the chest. It's just how the spread goes. Sometimes you only clip them in the arm. You could take the same shot exactly and have different outcomes with 3 different goes, you know. Fuck's sake. I think that shotty is good, yeah. I got a good few kills with it yesterday, but against a plate carrier, I needed to hit quite a lot, and I don't think I did, clearly. Fuck me, you fucking Freddy Krueger bastard! Slug's better than buckshot. I prefer buckshot normally, but I don't think the slugs would have been better. If I'd have hit with a hip fire there, I guess the slugs would have been better, but normally the buckshot's better for close range. I've had issues with slugs in the past where I've hit clean shots in the chest and they've done nothing. I prefer buckshot for sure. I don't think the gun's weak. I just think it's whether you get the spread your way or whether you don't. That's about the size of it, isn't it? That's the 3rd time I've found a fucking spark plug, and the 3rd time I've died. I don't know what she's doing. Do I play fully vanilla? Affleck, I'm having to give vanilla official a break because I was having some issues with like a stream sniper hacker, let's say. So I'm playing mostly Chernarus. If I'm playing Chernarus, I'm playing mostly lightly modded at the moment. I really like the vanilla game. The vanilla game's great. I like official a lot actually, but Not very easy to play at the moment. Three-headed monkey, thank you very much for the 7 months. Yeah, don't leave the door open to your super submarine, dude. Definitely not. Nathan, cheers for the support. Crazy Horse, thank you. Space Pants, thank you as well. Bank Seed Sellers. Matt Pugh, cheers for the support, guys. Lottie, thank you for the 87 months. Holy shit. Yakety, I might try it at some point. Like, for me, if I'm going to do New York today, for example, I'll do it nearer the end of the stream. I don't want to switch now. I know I've had 3 deaths already on Chernarus. I like Chernarus. I want to do a fairly long stream today, so I'm not really wanting to switch to New York until maybe I've got sort of 3 hours left or something. I don't know it's changed, so maybe we ought to have a look at some point. New York is quite a fast-paced map, but it's not a map that you need to do all day, or at least I don't want to do it all day. Zombies everywhere. What's the best gun in the game for me? You probably get a timeout for the Cat's Core, but I did see the message before Nightbot caught it. Oh, great. I think the best gun in the game is probably the DMR, but my favourite gun in the game is the Blaze, even though I don't always take it. I sometimes use the Tundra over the Blaze. The zombies are too many. Oh, there's another one coming. Just fuck off. All of you fuck right off. Let's go. Oh, what is this? I think the best gun in the game is the DMR, closely followed by the SVD, especially if it's suppressed. There's lots of great guns in the game. The AUG AX is good, the LAR is good, the M4 is amazing. I don't really mind though, whatever gun it is. The SV98 has obviously been improved a lot since they made the damage a bit more. Lockhart, cheers for the resubbing. Thank you for the 9 months. Asir Fair, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you for priming. Cheers for remembering you've got Prime and for picking me to use it on. Thank you. Muller doesn't really like Chernarus Go. I don't think he'd say he doesn't like it, but he doesn't play much Chernarus. When Muller started playing the game, Muller Yogurts, obviously he's Muller now, but when he started playing the game, Livonia had just come out, and he knows Livonia better than Chernarus, so he's not that enamoured with it as a map. There's loads in Svetlo, yeah, there's so many zombies in Svetlo. Harry, cheers for the Prime, dude. Thank you. Chernarus was just going to be the gas zone vexing. If you're unofficial, then the endgame quest is the full NBC kit and going to the gas zone.
Love you long time, Paul.
How's the new TV movie night? Was it a success? Oh, dude, it's so good. The Dolby Vision on Disney for Rogue One, I can't believe how good it looked. The picture quality and the difference between the light areas and the dark areas and the contrast and the vividness of the colours and everything is insane. It's so much better than I thought for stuff like that. Like high dynamic range stuff is. It looks better than the cinema by miles. Yeah, I got a new 55-inch, very fancy OLED. It's a Panasonic, but it uses the new LG 4-stack monitor panel that everyone's wanking off about. It's really, really good. I don't think it's had many reviews, this new one, yet, but it's basically like an LG G5, the same panel, but with Panasonic electrics and better speakers, so it's kind of comparable to the LG, I would guess. Maybe it's a bit better, maybe it's not, but it looks fucking amazing. Recoil, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the support. Mans Von Doom, love you long time, Paul. Thank you very much. All the platonics, man. Thank you. It looks amazing. I did talk about it a bit earlier. I think I died. If you're watching a film and they're in the dark, right, and there's lights on the dashboard, it's nighttime, or there's a brake light or something, the vividness of the light against the blackness of the blacks, because it's got such a big range in the colours and the brightness and everything. It's insane. It looks really, really, really good. I know I'm really going on about it, but my fuck is it better than I thought it would be. I do have the stashed AK-74. It's miles away, though, so I'm probably going to go back to where I died first. And I'm going back to where I died in a hurry, not because of getting back to what I'm trying to get back, because I think if they don't know... I'm sure they were a group of 3, but if they weren't, there might be loot on the guy I killed, mightn't there? Does it have adaptive backlighting? Do you mean like lighting up on the wall? No, it doesn't have like some kind of ambilight thing, if that's what you mean. I think that's a bit of a gimmick. If you mean that Philips used to do that, like if you hang it on the wall and then it backlights the room. No, I don't think that really works. Plasma did it best before OLED, yeah, but they're not 4K, are they? They won't work with Dolby Vision and stuff, you know. They'll be 1080p, and yeah, they are amazing. But in order to watch 4K HDR or Dolby Vision, you're going to need a more modern TV to actually make it work, aren't you? Phil's a German, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Recoil, thank you very much as well. I'm using an Asus monitor, Johnson. It's great, yeah. Well, I've got 2. I've got an slightly older 1440p one as my secondary monitor and a 4K one as my main. Yeah, I like Asus monitors. They're the ones I'd use. Yeah, I never really went a bundle on that sort of Philips Ambilight thing. I think it's a bit of a gimmick. If you've got it and you like it, you're not wrong. I don't really want any lights on it. If you're hanging it on the wall, maybe it might work a little bit, I can see, but mine's not on the wall anyway, you know. You can achieve the same thing to some extent by setting up your lighting if you want, or having some other strips behind the telly, but I never really think it was... I've seen it a few times, never really personally liked it. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing here, to be honest. I guess I need food. Right, I'm gonna crack on. I want to try and get back to where I died fairly quickly. Don't want that leather sewing kit. I didn't even see it, to be honest. For fuck's sake! Where are these all coming from? don't think the new generation of kids will even buy TVs. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. There is something about having my kids are 16 and 13. Certainly the 13-year-old likes movies. She likes sitting down on the sofa to watch a movie. I'd be absolutely staggered if when she's older she didn't have a telly. My 16-year-old, I could see her not being so bothered, but I guess it's depending on the kid, isn't it? You know? But my 13-year-old likes movies too much. She's definitely going to want one. I think a lot of kids when they're younger get like brought up on the telly still. It's like, rightly or wrongly, it's often used as a parenting tool. That's a drivable car there. I might just quickly see if it's got a sparkler. So I think, I don't know, kids still are watching a lot of Pixar and Disney stuff maybe, and maybe it's gradually on the wane. Let's find someone to interact with. Maybe maybe some good video can come of it. Slider, I'm not really ever been the sort that just trawls along the coast until I find someone. You know, if I see someone, I play the game to try and find the things I need, and if we bump into someone along the way, then we'll see what comes from it, kind of thing. You know, and I'm not going out desperately searching, like I don't know, like swiping left or right, trying to find the right candidate. You know. If we see someone, we'll see someone. I think I am having some issues. I'm not saying today, but in general, the last 3 weeks or so, I feel like my stream sniping has been worse than it's ever been. From before I went back to Prague, and obviously we had the hacker guy, I feel like I'm getting stream sniped a lot, and I've got no evidence for that today. I'm not saying today in the slightest, but in general, it's worse than it's ever been at the moment. So going out along the coast looking for interaction seems kind of dumb as well. Alright, that's us dead then. Spoilt with gaming on a 55-inch TV, Prey, so they're gonna need one then when they're older, yeah. Oh, file transfer. I think the extra people that are able to watch, lots of new eyes that weren't watching the streams before. I'm sure that I'm not blaming YouTube per se, but having more viewers leads to more stream sniping, and suddenly getting more viewers that weren't there before because you're now on a different platform is likely to lead to more. You know, just part of it. Like, we've probably been dealing with Twitch stream snipers for 10 years, whereas the YouTube guys are much more in their infancy, so there's maybe a more likely percentage of people that might do it because they've only more recently been given the chance to do it, if that makes sense. It's more viewers, but it's more new viewers, you know, like, it's possible. Hey. It's possible. It is what it is, though. I've been enjoying this. I've enjoyed today somewhat perversely. I wish I'd hit my fucking hipfire shots on that dude. Twitch viewers aren't more mature, Stone Martian, no. But the audience is more mature in terms of the trolls have more often been banned, and I've been streaming longer, so no, the viewers are not more mature. But I have been streaming for 10 years plus on Twitch, whereas YouTube, I've been streaming for much less time. Yeah, I've got the AK stashed. I am still going to run back to where I died first, though. I think there'll be some loot there. It won't take me too long. We're on the northern route, right? It won't be crazily long to get back there. This is all the stuff I turned down before. I was expecting some new stuff to have spawned in, to be honest. I really did that one. Well, maybe it's partly that, but it's not easy to find a Chernarus lightly modded server, you know, like there aren't many servers for me to play on. Official is completely out at the moment for me. So, yeah, here is about my best shot right now. Right. That rice didn't even get me out of yellow. That sucks. I'm just going to keep running though. I'll try and pick up the odd little bit along the way. Best shot for playing lightly modded Chernarus and doing something fun. But there aren't hundreds. I've had some fun playing on Dusk Vanilla and Clash Vanilla, but starting at lunchtime, there aren't hundreds of Chernarus servers with players in, you know, in the community tab. Oh my god. There were loads up here last time as well. What the fuck did I stand? Oh my god. Kingpin, your question, if you just read Catwell's answer, you can see the answer there. Sorry, I'm really not trying to keep... I've talked about that enough times already. I don't want to keep talking about that. It's just feeding it being more likely, you know. It's Catweasel. It's Catweasel, isn't it? Catweasel's... sorry, I really got your name wrong there. Hey Justin OG, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I do need a little bit of food if I can find some. I also need some means to open the food as well. Well, that'll help me open the food, I guess. Chicago, yeah, I tend to do lightly modded, dude. I really like the game on official for Chernarus. I think it's great. But yeah, official is not so easy for me at the moment. Peach, last time I checked, there was 16,000 DayZ servers that you could find on the DZSA launcher. but most of those were dead servers with no players in it. You know, there aren't 70,000 servers. Like at any given time, there's not 70,000 people playing the game most
How's
of the
the
time
new
ever.
place
You know,
coming
like
along?
so. But most servers are empty. If you're playing lightly modded Chernarus, there's a handful. Like Spaggy's got vanilla servers, Zero, Karma Crew. Has Day One got a Chernarus server at the moment? Maybe. Dusk Vanilla, Clash Vanilla. Yeah, there's a handful of servers. Bucky, I kind of play that way. Like, I don't really want to keep talking about stream sniping, so I'll just answer the question rather than... But I play that way pretty much all the time anyway. I am quite sporadic in what I do. I play in very strange ways. Even in fights, I try to do things that are a bit more out there. But I've been doing that for years. I've built up a playstyle that's very fast-moving and very sporadic in movement.
Watching on YouTube but still using my Prime sub.
Do you think Chernarus would be better with a bunker on it? Cherno's the city, Chernarus is the map. I know what you mean though, sorry, I just try to let people know. Cherno is the city next to Electro. I think it would be good if it had a similar sort of thing to Sakal or Livonia. Yeah, I think it would be cool. Mysticism, you can see the average player base on Steam. The point is, the dude said there was 70,000 servers, and there's not normally 70,000 people playing the game, so it doesn't really mean much, you know. What vehicle would you like added next if you got to choose it? Assuming we're not going two-wheeled, then maybe a quad or something like that. Obviously the bus would be quite fun. If they added the bus, that would be pretty cool. Mountain Goat, dude, thank you for the 42 months. Max Rayman, thank you for the 54. New places coming along. The garden is getting there. The the partition wall that's going to hold up the patio is kind of going in, and the steps to lead up to the patio. So I think he's going to be here this week and next week, but it's starting to take shape gradually. Death Cube, I do wonder if... what's that purple crown thing? I've never seen that before. I do wonder if Etike does go to Newcastle, they might sell Isaac, yeah. Not really, Faturo. There was a spell on Clash where a lot of the players just weren't wearing ballistic protection, and I didn't really understand why. So there was a spell for a short while where a lot of people playing Clash just didn't seem to wear armor, but that's not there anymore. I don't think that spell is still going. Bone hook. Doing just fine. That's not going to work, dude. Like live, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't really want to make a video where I was in a private server and doing like a everyone knows I'm in there to make content kind of thing. But streaming in a server like that would just seem wrong. Yeah, I don't know what the purple crown thing is at all. Michelle's got number 1. Why does it not let me double click things? I have to drag them. It's a bit weird. Yeah, it won't let me double click stuff. That's strange. Okay, the purple crown donates the 50 most engaged viewers on YouTube. And there you are. Michelle, you're number 1. I wonder if your crown doesn't work because you're a mod, Pinkster. What the fuck is going on? I'm going to have to relog to fix that. I better loot a few houses. I need some food. Fucking hell, I really need some food. I've let myself get to yellow fucking around with the zombies. I've got to relog. I'm all over the place with this desync. I think I might go for a wee while I'm out the server as well. I will just click to join it again and hope I don't get into it. It might be a second. Holy shit. Well, I hope I've not been in there too long. Why do I have a train logo? Place card, if it's your resub or your tip or bit or whatever that starts a hype train on Twitch, then you end up with a train logo. Shot to my left, okay. Oh good, unknown food. Right, that's working. I can now... I can now click things again. Sounded like a big gun. I'm sure they'll be... Oh, what the fuck? When did that happen? I'd been getting hitted? I've been getting twatted by zombies a lot. Oh, there we go. There's the fix. I've got 2 spark plugs. I've got to be extra careful. I'm hoping they'll kind of cancel each other out, Stan.
Woo. I appreciate you, Paul.
Fearful Cobra, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Oh, God, I shouldn't be running into the map in a hurry like this, but I'm sure there'll be some loot where I left my... where I died or where the other dude was dead. Can't believe there was 2 more fuckers. The unknown food is not the best. So I've got to get past Severograd, past Ratnoy, and then we're pretty much to where I died, so a little ways away yet. I don't think the unknown food is going to get me there without starting to starve to death, but we shall see. I've been on 4 hours and I've died 3 times in really, really painful ways. At least the last time I had a few decent shots at the guy. I'd killed a player and I died facing the enemy with a chance. You know, the other 2 deaths were awful. Why don't you spot for fruit? It's not very good, dude, is the quick answer. If I see it as I'm running past a tree, I'll tend to grab it. The way fruit spawns, if you're on your own, if you're solo, you don't find much fruit. You have to stay in one place for a really long time to force the fruit to spawn in. So you only start finding fruit or mushrooms if other players have been on the same route as you. So like, if I start seeing mushrooms, I'll start looking for more mushrooms, but otherwise I won't bother, you know. Fruit is not that great unless you're finding a lot of it, and you're only likely to find a lot of it if you've got some buddies with you and you've been in the town a while. That's an R700. Pretty sure that's an R700. I just walked by one, did I? Oh, that's great. Could be my R700.
Hey, love the running. Keep it up.
Thanks a lot, dude. I can't... Becca D, is that? Yeah, I couldn't read that. The dark blue on that, on the... it's kind of a really weird blue. Very, very vivid. I couldn't read it on the Twitch pop-out that I'm using. It could be my R700, couldn't it? But yeah, there's 2 different shooters over that way, and with a repeater and 5 shells and no scope, I think we'll just steer clear for now. .308, that's pretty good. Hey Zvezda, you alright dude? I'm sure you're on a high with the Chelsea result. Unknown food is safe to eat, but you have to just eat it as I'm doing. So you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then you wait, and then the germ symbol appears, and then you wait. There we go. So now the germ symbol arrives. Then you have to wait until it disappears, and then you can do another 5, and then you wait, then you eat, then you wait, then you eat until it's gone.
Constantly murdered. I know the feeling. Have my prime lol.
Tread Pirate Ars. Thank you for the prime, just for using your prime on my channel, dude. Yeah, it's been a constantly moided kind of day. Dread Pirate, thank you. Backady, thank you as well. Can't believe they picked Glenn Powell over me for the new running. It would have been a very different film. If I was trying to run away from people and survive for a month, I would struggle. I really hope the new Running Man film is good, but I think it's going to be dog shit. JT Surfs, thank you for the lurkening, dude. Cheers for the resub.
I will continue to lurk.
Dracarino, cheers for the 10 as well. Thank you for the resub too. We are going a long way with not much gear at the moment. Maybe it's a bad choice. I just, rightly or wrongly, I think we'll get some stuff back from where I died. Looks better than Red Sonja at least. I liked Red Sonja. I know it was a bad film. I've not seen it for years, but I used to watch it quite a bit when I was a kid. I quite liked it. I'm sure it is bad. I've not seen it as an adult. I only saw it as a kid, but I liked it as a lad. I'm not particularly excited for the new movie. Whoa, that's a big one. I'm just steering well clear of that. I'm not going anywhere. That is an R700.
Getting my son a G-Shock for his birthday. Should I just get the original model?
Mediocre. It depends on his wrist size. I don't know what the original model is off the top of my head. I presume it's the 5610 Classic, is it? I like that one. That's the one I have. 5610. Try to get one with band 6 if you can, because that just means it will never be the wrong time. So, like when the clocks go forwards or back, if you have summertime time changes, it will do it for you. If you travel abroad, it'll change the time for you and all sorts. It's really clever. But I know it's only like your phone does that, but as a watch, it's kind of cool. But yeah, the 5610 is with the little red line around it. I think is the original. I like that one. Thank you for the resub, Mediocre. KK, if you're playing on the server while in the stream, you need to stop watching the stream, dude. Sorry you're stuck on an oil rig, but nonetheless, if you're in the server now, please stop watching the stream. You could end up getting the ban from the server and the stream. I presume the Square 5610's the original. I think they're like 40 years old, aren't they? The original one. Yeah, Orient are decent, Jonathan. I've never owned one, but I think a lot of watch collectors really love them. Dirtmate Marker, thank you for gifting place card this sub. No more ads for a month, dude. Yeah, they are solar powered, the newer 5610s as well. So they're solar powered. You can leave them in the windowsill for a day and they will work for like 6 months thereafter and change the time and just ready to go when you want them. Thoughts on the champions of the world? I love how people are picking it up so much. I'm glad Chelsea won. I think Pedro looks like a good signing, doesn't he? It looks quite exciting for next season for Chelsea at the moment. I don't think it's a big deal though. The money's useful, isn't it? But being club world champions is kind of wanky. If Liverpool were in it, I'd have wanted them to win it. But no, I don't think anybody really cares, except Chelsea fans, and rightly so. You know. Kate, yeah, all good, thank you. I've just seen your message, that's good to know, thank you.
TRMZ Lab. Budget's around £400. What would you recommend? Maybe a Hamilton khaki field if they're around that price still. Watch prices are going up so much and I'm not really studying the market these days, but Hamilton would be a good shout if you can get a khaki field for that. Maybe a Tissot PRX. If not, whatever Seiko or Citizen appeals to you. George, thank you very much for the 26 months, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the resub. This has been what's felt like an incredibly long run so far. Yet again, no convoy at this convoy spot. I've not seen it here for ages. Hey Tobbs, I'm having a terrible day in the game. Having an okay day. I went on a walk that was far too far this morning. I did like about 15,000 steps in one go. I kind of regretted it. I decided to go a slightly different way than I have about 3 routes that I take and I just alternate between the 3. And I went on one of the 3 routes I normally take and then went off on a random jaunt through a middle of a field on a footpath and ended up doing a massive swing around that was way bigger than I thought and regretted it afterwards. I probably have walked a bit more than I needed to today, in one go anyway. You've lost 6 stone walking every day and diet. Chris, well done. 6 stone is a hell of a lot in just over 6 months, dude. Fair play, man. Dirt Marker. I was actually thinking of that this morning. I did go on this Twitch glitch session thing last week and they gave me something to try and make it work, so I need to try that. Like I said, I just went on a too long a walk this morning and I haven't had a chance to set it up, but I'll try and test out the 1440p feed for Twitch again this week, later in the week. It's a setting I hadn't realised there was, but apparently you can limit the number of tracks, so it was causing me issues because I was having to stream 6 different resolutions to Twitch. But you can limit the number of tracks to 3, and then all it does is do 1440, 1080 and 480 as the 3 resolution options. And so instead of sending 6 streams, you're only sending 3, so then you can still record with Shadowplay at the same time and whatnot. The Azalea map is not up at the moment, Corny. It was a test. So the Azalea map was a test that was up and now closed. Started at 6k a day steps, now averaging 16k a day. Fair play, dude. Walking's really good for obviously for weight loss, but it's really good for your brain as well. I really do like it. It makes me a lot different if I
if I do it. It's not just that you walk in it. You're much more likely to be healthy. If you've been out walking for 2 hours in the morning, the choice to eat something bad in the evening is like, what the fuck did I do all that walking for? So if you're trying to be healthy, if you've put the effort up in the morning, you're much more likely to stick to it in the evening when you might fall into making a bad choice, you know. And if you do occasionally make a bad choice, at least you probably earned the calories as well. Fuck. Dead zombie. I really need to get past whoever that was. Because they may end up looting where I killed the dude ahead. They may already be ahead of me, I don't know. We're getting relatively close to where I killed the player and then I died now, so I'm trying to make sure I'm past whoever killed that Z, which I'm probably not going to achieve, but we'll try. Zombies only last 6 minutes, Jester, so someone's been around recently. Dead bodies, if you're playing on official Chernarus, can last anywhere from half an hour to an hour. But a dead zombie is only 6 minutes, so if you see a dead zombie, you know it's fairly recent. Any chance I'll try Stalkers? I've played it before. I don't know if there's a new one come up that's different, but I've played it before. The map is cool.
How many steps to earn 6 pints of Guinness? TRMZ Lab.
How many steps to earn 6 kinds of pints? Quite a lot, I think, but just enjoy them. Yeah, where am I? Stalkers. It was a bit more modded than I'd normally gravitate towards, but I'm not going to say no forever. I might try it. But they have a lot of medical stuff on it and a more medical side of things the last time I played it. The one that was hosted by Erno. And the med side of it and everything kind of put me off a touch. We're getting close. It's just the other side of these barns. Ain't no way there'll be gear there, but I have to try, don't I? I do wonder if the three of them were together. When he first was looking to shoot me, I think he delayed slightly before he fired. I think he was looking for, like maybe checking if it wasn't one of his 3 mates, perhaps, maybe. Which is possibly why he did delay slightly before he shot. So maybe they were together, I don't know. If they were together, then there's definitely no loot. I'd imagine that the bodies have despawned now, so unless they've looted the body, maybe the gun might be there from where he fell. Other than that, it'll all be gone. I was watching on mute for a while. Why did he take the epi? I saw a dead zombie browse, so I figured there was players nearby. So I just wanted to get faster across this way to where I'd killed the dude. Fucking hell, that thing's awful. Which one did I die outside of? This one. Well, we did get some loot out of it. Some decent stuff. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realise it did that. That actually makes it a little bit better, doesn't it? My R12 shotgun is there. I just heard a shot of some sort. Actually thought that was a headshot, to be honest. Probably still wouldn't have killed him, but I think it would have done a bit more damage. Don't know if he went in the house or behind it, I've no clue. And the shot hit and the player flinched back. It might have been a headshot. I don't know. I don't know where that came from. Was that the same dude? I don't think it was. Maybe it was. They may chase. Depends how injured they are. Yeah, there's another. So there was two that fired. There was one over there still, and that was the separate one. I don't think it's the same guys that killed me earlier. No, different gear by the look of it to me. Fuck. Going to wait here for a little while. Some Mosin there. That Mosin's quite useful. That'd be nice to have, wouldn't it? These are definitely not the ones from before. They were black, all black outfits with plate carrier type gear on, and these guys are... The dude I just killed, he died to the SKS shot. He didn't even have a vest like a stab vest or anything. These are possibly the ones that were killing the zombies that I used the EpiPen to get to the loot quicker than. Which is kind of why I used the EpiPen. These could be the ones that killed that zombie on the road before.
It's time to prime once again.
These steps being so fucking loud don't help. Oh god, the gun's damaged. I had umpteen weapon cleaning kits before. I don't suppose I've got one now, have I? Nope. So the other guy's the one from behind the wall that had the penis helmet. If you're meaning the dead guy, Hillian, I really just focused on the gun and any bullets that might be useful. I didn't really check anything else immediately. I'm a bit worried about dying, so I literally just lifted the gun and then checked for bullets. I didn't look for anything else on his body at all. I'm very much fearful of dying. I didn't even check to see if he had a different helmet. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a bit awkward. Like, it's so easy to get killed. We know there's another shooter. I did shoot him. I think maybe it went in the neck, but I shot him with an SK. He might not be inclined to be leaving the house complex where he was initially shooting me from. Oh, please tell me I have got it. actually found that scope okay that was on the SKS. It wasn't too bad. I don't know where the other one went. There was definitely another. Unless I misread the helmet and that was him. I'm sure the guy by the wall had a penis helmet. Loot him, it's 100% safe. I'm not going back to the body. Might be in the red barn. There could be somebody in the red barn.
Have my Prime. Use it wisely.
James G, dude, thank you for the support. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for using your Prime on my channel. Brutal, thank you for the resub as well. Photography, cheers for the support too. Large Head, Mocky, thank you too. This field is a touch on the open side. Alright, I really only get that as food.
Have my Prime because why not?
Wiltshire, cheers for the Prime as well, dude. Thank you very, very much. I didn't get a. I don't think Boonahaven 25 was on sale MP collectible to my knowledge. I got the 18. I didn't even check the 25. That's crazy expensive. I have a bottle of 25 that I've had for 2 or 3 years, but it's not opened. How is that being checked by mods? Certain words are keywords that Nightbot looks out for HyperPro. So certain keywords, particularly political figures and particularly bad swear words, don't try and test that out, please, people. Get automatically siphoned out because they're normally used by trolls like you. It's mostly DayZ, dude. The last game I did to any extent was what, Last of Us, the first Last of Us that they remade. I don't do a great deal other than DayZ. I started my YouTube channel for DayZ. It's my favourite game by miles. So I mostly do DayZ. I do think there's another player knocking around. I still think he's around somewhere.
Today is National Nude Day. I'm celebrating at the bus depot.
Well, have fun with that. I'm sure they'll really enjoy it. Yeah. Cheers, Cyborg. Thank you very much. I don't think this is the smartest play in the world, but that's the kind of play I like. Managed to find the only place where I can't actually see the guy that I killed. How is this not flat? What? Couldn't stand up. There's definitely another one. I tagged him with the SK. He's probably just stayed over that side somewhere. I think we're going to go back towards the coast. It'd be nice to get a kill. It was good to get some loot back. I think I've got the spark plug. I'm going to go back towards the coast, try and get a boat. Maybe go for a key card, but might go for one of the oil rigs, see if we can get some good loot. Patience does play out in DayZ. The only problem is that there's not any really good spots there where I'm not just going to get a bullet, you know, like up there you're so blatantly obvious for anyone else that's coming along. You know, you just stay up there and be patient, you'll end up dying to a third party. So we've got some decent loot again. We're back to a plate carrier. We have a helmet as well. It's possible this is the guy that I'd shot at. It's possible. From a distance, it could have looked a bit peen helmet-like. Maybe there was only ever one, but it sounded to me like there were two. I don't think I need the dude's clothes. I don't think there's any point. I'm actually a little more geared than they are. The thing, if I was going to take anything, it'd be probably the 6 buckshot that he likely has in the MP133 shotgun that was on his back. It doesn't seem worth the risk. Fella on the A stack at an MVG strap. Yeah, it's not worth it. The best place to get MVGs more often than not on this server is doing the quest, and you get the strap and you get the helmet doing that. Right, what am I doing here? I dropped the MK2, so I don't know if I really want to be carrying these fuckers. Oops.
Had to get away for a minute. Did you get the second guy?
No, I think he fucked off. Certainly wasn't around for me to shoot at anyway. Jantor, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Shotgun, I think both of those players were together. I don't think he heard me fighting someone else. I think I was fighting his buddy. Fucker's still there. No idea where. Say somewhere around the corner of the compound. He might be at one of these trees, I don't know. So the second one's still there then. Could do with him Aggie and some Zeds. Just don't know where he is. Could be in that big bush, maybe.
Another month for my favorite streamer. Keep up
Which
the
I
good
can't
work.
really see from here. Crafty fucker. That wasn't at me, I don't think. I think that was at a zombie. That sounded slightly further away, like into the compound. So he's been hiding around that area all the whole time, waiting for me to show up. Fair play. Wish I had an EpiPen. No clue where the dude's gone now. He could still be in the same compound. He could be anywhere, really. Moved on. Sounds like he's shooting Zeds. He's back over by the houses. I don't think my view of those houses was particularly good from up here, but we'll have a look. Might he be trying to get to the body? Might be trying to get to his buddy's body. A lot of Zeds there now, isn't there? Fuck's sake. This rain is not ideally timed. Right, I think we're going to have to move. I don't think I can take this fight. I'm just going to leave him. He's very cagey, and that's decent, but I don't really want to be getting involved in this. I'm too cold, too hungry. He's too cagey. Fuck him. I've not worked out what I want to do with the guns yet. I've got the Vicar, I've got the shotgun and the SK. I'm packing too many guns at the moment. I'm going to drop the Vicar right now. Ditch the shotty. I kind of want to use it. I think the SKS is probably better, but I had to go with it against those Gearzoos before, and their vest kind of tanked the shots. But I still want to have more goes with the R12, so I don't really want to drop it. I wish I had a backpack that would let me put a gun on it. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Nocturnal DayZ. I don't know. I'm no good with the names of a lot of the smaller places in the map. Nonetheless, if it was, yeah, it might be where I just was nearby there now. Yeah, GG, I killed a player and then I got attacked by two others. 3 Barra Piano House. Yeah, it was you. Obviously, don't say the server you were on, and I'm presuming you're not in the server anymore. I don't want to know what happened to your characters and whether you lived or died. I don't want any info on the server, but yeah, GG. One thing you could tell me though is the guy I killed, was he part of your group or were you just two? That would be interesting to know because I was pondering it. So I killed a player, and that's kind of what I said it felt like. It felt like I'd got third-partied, and that's exactly what happened. That sucks. Toe-Jam, well, what I said was I don't want any info about what happened thereafter and whether they died, whether they had a fight, where their gear is and all that stuff. Info, he's already out the server, he's already confirmed that, so letting me know what I already knew about the past is a cool thing. So stick that up your bum, okay? I felt really unlucky with when I woke up. I had a couple of hip-fire shots with the shotgun, and they felt absolutely nailed on, and they just didn't connect. Like the buckshot and hip-fire, it's your day or not your day. This went on there now. I thought they changed it so the hunting scope could go on the... Why does that not go on the Mosin then? I was absolutely sure that they changed it so that you could put that on the Mosin. Obviously not. That
Less than
sucks.
3.
It does go on the shotgun though, which seems fucking insane. David, I'm not too bothered if it was the same dude or a different dude. I know there's somebody else now, so I'm just going to crack on. If you've been back and checked, the reality is I've got the loot from the guy I killed, and I think just moving on now makes sense. I was using the rail adapter. It won't take the hunting scope. This is the rail adapter. That's what's... The rail adapter is what's allowing me to use the Pillad scope on the Mosin. Old timer, well I talked, dude, so I can. It's no surprise that they knew it was me, because when I woke up from being uncon, I was like, I surrender, and neither of them talked, so I grabbed my gun and tried to shoot. So I talked in game, and it would have been easy enough to recognise my voice. Just the tip, they didn't really hesitate. I think he was running out of bullets for his pistol or some nonsense. I don't know, maybe he was waiting for his buddy. But the first guy hesitated, not them I don't think, but the first guy hesitated. And he was on his own. What am I doing here? I want to have another quick play with this. No. 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 Just doesn't go. Whatever way I try it, it ain't fucking going. What's the illness with unknown food? It's poison. It doesn't give you an illness as such. It poisons you temporarily. So if you eat it slowly, it doesn't really do anything. It fills you up, but you just have to eat it slower than you kind of want to. Doesn't do you any harm. You can just eat it. You just have to eat it slow. Did I have a Mosin with a hunting scope on it at some point yesterday? No, it was an SV98. My understanding was that they took the rails off. They took the rail mod off because they wanted to be able to use the hunting scope and not use the Mark III HD, but they seem to have changed it now. Maybe it's just not meant to fit the Mosin by choice. Gerard, well, you can't put the hunting scope on the Mosin in the official game intentionally. So the Mosin, as per the devs, takes the PU scope and it doesn't have the rail to take the hunting scope. The hunting scope goes on the Tundra, the Blaze, the CR527, the Savannah, the Sporter. I'm sure others that I've forgotten, but it's designed not to go on the Mosin. The Mosin's PU scope only because it's an older gun. Doesn't have the relevant rail for it, apparently. Hello, dude. Thank you for the gifted memberships. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the 10 member innings, dude. Thank you. I don't like the leaning stamina drain thing. I think it's creating a more of a problem than it's solving, if I'm honest. Well, nobody bit though, Redline. Nobody bit. I was most dismayed. I was expecting, yeah, good point. What's he doing here? Kick him out. R700 is not in the official game, no. MP collectible. I already answered that, dude. Yeah, I got Boonhaven 18. I didn't check the price of the 25, but the 25 is crazy expensive, dude. So I bought 2 bottles of the 18, which I plan to keep for Christmas. Whether I keep to that or not is another matter, but that's my plan. I want to keep it for Christmas. I didn't even check the price of 25. 18-year-old Boonhaven is $340 in a big box store. Dude, that's a fucking crazy price. If someone were to make a looped animal voice, like an elk moose sound near to you, do you think you would be able to notice? Not if they just ripped the one from the game. I'd just assume it was the game one. I think it would be cheating in my book, or... Yeah, not, cheating's maybe a strong word, but playing back noises through your speakers to confuse players is kind of bullshit, isn't it? Yeah, I think I did have a time where a dude played an Uncon noise over the speakers to make me think he was Uncon and wasn't. I'm gonna need some food. We're unlikely to get it around here. Native tribals used enemies to fall in. Native tribals used animals to fall enemies. What, did they use a soundboard, dude? Did they use a soundboard to create an exploit? I think that's a stretch, man. You've been playing this game non-stop for a decade. How about some new stuff? Well, you don't have to watch it, dude. If there was a better survival game out there right now, I'd be playing it. If you could do this, a sound that sounded exactly like a deer and your own voice, like going "Meow," and they believed it was a deer, that was more like a dying lamb or something. But nonetheless, you get the point, right? Soundboard, no. Own voice, yes. Elemental, cheers for the Prime, dude. Thank you very much. Go, thank you for the membership as well. Cheers, both of you guys. New membership, new subscription on Twitch, and at the same time, near enough. Hello, thanks again, dude. Paul, one more time, what was that? I'm afraid it was a one-off. Right, we ought to check to see if the convoy's here. What if I have a real deer in my room? Yeah, I'm calling bullshit there, dude. What you doing with a deer in your mum's basement? Al, well, thank you for leaving the like, dude. Thank you. If you're on YouTube, guys, don't forget to leave a like. It will make you feel better about your day, or at least it will me anyway. Out of curiosity, do you ever get sick of DayZ? About 2 hours into this stream, I was pretty sick of DayZ. Not really, dude, because streaming's very different to playing. I get asked that question more. I get sick and tired of answering the question. Honestly, no, because streaming is different to playing. I couldn't play DayZ for 40 hours a week or whatever. Upwards of 6 hours a week, Whackgatter, I'm streaming, I'd say. No, streaming, it's different. It's a bit more like being a radio DJ rather than just listening to music, you know? Further till we get to the convoy spawn. Fuck me, it's been ages. I would have thought we'd have been here by now. I think we are here now, actually. Yeah, we are. Luka Modric has signed for AC Milan. I think he'd be good in the Italian league, wouldn't he?
Do you think Christian Hornier will go to Alpine and have to kiss the ring of Toto for engines?
I don't know. Apparently he's had conversations with Ferrari in the past. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know where he might go. I'm guessing he's going to get a payoff. There's no convoy. I'm guessing he's going to end up with a payoff and not stay at Red Bull. He's only something like 51. He's got 20 years experience. He might be great for another team. Maybe he might have aspirations of doing more. I don't know. Possibly Ferrari or even Aston Martin, maybe. Amazon tribes were known to use monkey and bird noises when hunting non-native people. Nickman, but they didn't play it over a soundboard. You're missing the point. If you recorded deer sounds and played it over the game, it would be a glitch/export. It doesn't matter what native Amazonian tribes did. That's not the same. If you can do a deer impression with your voice, it's fine. If you're using a soundboard to confuse players in game, it's a fucking exploit. It's straightforward enough. It's nothing to do with Amazonians. I might go and get myself some dinner put on. I'm going to probably have dinner while streaming today and then stream a little bit later. So you'll have to deal with me being FK while I do it. I'm Red Hungry IRL. Regan, cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you very much. I don't know where it'd be interesting to see where he goes. It'd be interesting to see what impact he might have on another team as well. There's been lots of rumblings of Ferrari not really being run brilliantly well, and maybe maybe he might be useful there. I don't know. What did the Amazonians used to say when they got their prize? You know, the settlers invaders are on me. What would they say? You know, when they got their prize. Oh, come on. Every journey seems long. I must be honest, I'm just ducking across to the next convoy spawn. I was kind of hoping we might hear an aminal as well. Yeah. Fucking useless. What's the plan for this run? Well, I'm going back to get a boat, and I'm going to have a look at one of the oil rigs, or possibly get the keycard to do the quest that I started the day with the keycard quest stuff. So I don't know. I'll probably try and do both. I'll try and have a look at an oil rig and the keycard. I don't know. People keep saying it's the one near Skillisty Island that has the loot, but I never even see an oil rig near Skillisty Island.
On Charles Leclerc visiting an orphanage, it's just so devastating to see the hopelessness in the eyes. One of the orphans.
Oh, Regan. Charles Leclerc's got hopelessness in his eyes, has he? I don't know. I think he's doing alright. Cheers for the bits, Regan, dude. Right, looks like... Oh, the convoy might be here. I think the convoy is here. I'll just stand still. That'll help. Yep, the convoy is here.
Hey TRMZ, your streams are some of the best content to watch while procrastinating from uni work. Any tips on getting better? I've almost hit the 200-hour mark and can't seem to get off the coast.
Yeah, get to the 500-hour mark. But not at the expense of your student, okay? Honestly, it's a game where you're learning as you go. Every time you play, you're learning for the next time. So just treat it like that. Every life is a training session for the next one. You know, that's the best way to play the game. Oh, I'm glad we searched out this convoy. convoys are shit, aren't they? Where's the... I think it's because on this one the oil rig has got the DMRs and everything, isn't it? It's because of that. The DMRs don't spawn here. That kind of crap, wasn't it? I really do need some food. Yeah, that was a good bag. Bit too big though. I think I prefer my bag. The keycard quest is a particular modded server, dude. It's not available on vanilla and console, unfortunately. I need a weewa. How much does the bearing does the quality of the ammo have? Doesn't make any difference, dude. It used to cause jams in the gun, but it doesn't make any difference anymore. They took that away. So, condition of the mag, condition of the gun impacts whether you jam or not. Condition of the bullet makes no odds. Aside from the fact that were you to get hit by a zombie and be really unlucky, badly damaged ammo could get ruined. Or badly damaged ammo, if you get shot, could get ruined. Oh, I've missed the fucking hunting. Oh, bollocks. It's over here. Hornbeam, thank you very much for the 9 months, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 9-monthening. That's a HornManZ Twitch baby. It's an unfortunate name. I need food. Any chance of fishing? I don't normally fish on Chernarus, dude. I don't think we'll need to. If I have to, I will. I don't have any hook or anything, so it's not as likely as me just running down here and killing a chicken or shooting a deer or a cow or something. I tend to fish a lot more on Sakal and the mouse, but especially Sakal for obvious reasons. On Chernarus, it's not so needed, no more often than not. Someone always says it in the VOD when I've been running hungry for 10 minutes. They're always like, why don't you fish? Why don't you fish? But in fishing, I'm just staying still for ages, whereas doing this, I'm going back to where I need to be and trying to get food on the way kind of thing. It gets me to my destination much quicker, which is back to where I can find a boat, you know. I'm trying to not die, but also get back to the coast. And if I see a cow or something, I'm laughing, aren't I? You know, I ain't got any worries. Zombie's running, but I think it's just a runner zombie. There are quite often animals around here. On the south side I've seen animals a lot. Not hearing any animals though. Why did I take the fat from the wolves? Because I was still quite close to where I'd been shot at. I didn't want to stay anywhere near those wolves. really surprised we've not heard goats or cows or anything like that. Very, very surprised. The other thing I'm obviously doing at the moment is making my way back to the well as well, so I'm thirsty at the moment. I don't trust that little slither of water that's in the filter bottle. I just think if I drink that I'll probably get sick. But I would like to get back to the well relatively quickly because I don't want to start dying of thirst as well as hunger, then we really have got problems. Actually, I could just take a vitamin. And then just drink this little slither. Aaron, I don't know about water that you find in here, you know. Like, obviously, if you get it from a pond, it's absolutely safe. But the game is set up so when you find a water bottle, the water's not drinkable. Perfect. I'm not convinced that if you drink the water in a filter bottle, it will be safe to drink. Because this is DayZ, right? Fruit could solve both hunger and thirst a bit. Well, I checked the first fruit tree I went past, dude, but we're going to have this conversation forever. Fruit only spawns dynamically, and I know you just got here, so there isn't likely to be any fruit. Unless there's been players around. The way this town feels, it feels like no one's been here for a bit, so unlikely that we'll find any fruit. But I did check the tree that we went past just a second ago. There was no fruit there. This is an apple orchard. There won't be any fruit, unfortunately, because I've not been here long enough. And it's also nowhere near as good as this can of spaghetti. Yay! I missed the well at the summer camp. Well, I wasn't yellow thirsty then, and I only wanted to loot the convoy. There's a well here, so I'm not particularly worried about hydration. I just don't want to be hungry and thirsty. Shabazz, there's no rule of thumb, but if you want substantial fruit, you need to be around the area for quite a while. Ideally, you want a group. If you're playing with 2 or 3 buddies and you stay around the town and loot the whole thing, fruit will be quite common, you know. But if you're on your own, you need to be waiting around for a good while before fruit starts spawning in. Like, if I run up into the forest and go AFK, mushrooms start spawning in. If I go and make a drink or make some dinner or whatever, mushrooms start spawning in locally, but I don't stay anywhere long enough for that to happen while I'm looting, you know. I'm too much moving around, so I don't see a great deal of fruit.
Afternoon, Paul.
Afternoon, Noomba. Mr. Clark, dude, thank you for the resub. Hope you're having a good day. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. And King Alan, thank you for the new member inning as well. Cheers for the resub too. Also, Cameron, thank you for the 12 months. I'm keeping an eye on fruit trees, but it's not going to do me a great deal. Yeah, that was a rotten bell pepper. It is frustrating that the fruit can spawn rotten. I guess rotten fruit falls from the trees just the same as non-rotten fruit does, but it does suck, doesn't it? You'd think the rotten fruit would already have fallen. Had a deer. I think we're going to go for the deer. Oh, fuck off. Makauki. No food. This is where the deer always go quiet. Right, as soon as I get an inkling of where there is something for me to cook and eat, they immediately shut up when I get nearby. Do I hear it then? Well, they're a long way away. Mr. Clark, thank you again. Regan, cheers for the bits. Trey Everett, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, if you're at 200 hours in the game, you're already doing okay. Try not to be too reliant on the I Survive or external maps once you're familiar with the map a bit. Just stick with it and learn it without the map. It will help you really know the map properly. I probably should ditch the shotty, dude, but I kind of want to get some kills with it. If I was going to ditch one, I'd probably ditch the SKS, as much as it's dumb. I already did try the shotty once, and it didn't work out too well, so maybe I should. I was half wondering if I should take a different one. I was just thinking, oh, maybe the man deer stag, maybe the man deer will have more meats, but I don't think it makes any difference. I'm not sure where it is. There it is. That's a lot of meats. Dobbs, no, it's something that only a handful of community servers have, dude. It's not that common. Ooh. Celebratory soda. Is my frying pan empty? No, it's got a blue thingy in it. It's empty now though. Like there's no gas in that blue thingy. Ooh, I don't know what Diet Coke fridge cigarettes are, Zone Sweet, but I just realised I've got a couple of cold coffees, like cans of like I think they're Jimmy's iced coffees. I've got a couple of cans of iced coffee in the Frigidaire. I might have to go and get me one of them. You know, that might be nice. A nice can of cold coffee with my paella microwave meal. It sounds lovely, doesn't it? I really need to go and... I'm going to go and put the dinner on in a minute, but I really want to maybe get this deer cooked first. I've got enough guns and ammo, Sean. I've got enough ammo for the guns. It's just that I don't really want to drop the SKS for the R12. But I'd quite like to get a kill with the R12. That's kind of where I'm at. I want to use the R12 on a dude. I probably should drop the shotgun. Sorry, the SKS. But I just think it would be stupid. SKS is a dime a dozen in the military. I know, Tallface, but I'm not going to a military. I just, yeah. Maybe I could leave it. It's not a bad place to stash it around here, actually. Do you know what? I should have put that scope back on the SKS. That was a mistake. I should have put that scope back on the SKS and kept it. I could have stashed the SK with the scope. Never mind. I'm not going back to pick that fucker up. Yeah, it's about 6 minutes past 7 o'clock in the evening, so it's definitely dinner time for me. Can you get drunk on beer in DayZ? No, it's non-alcoholic, I think, the Kvass. I think it's not alcoholic in real life either. The Mad Monk. Hiding it exactly nowhere where you would expect. I killed that zombie. I don't remember killing that zombie. I feel like somebody else is here. This zombie here, I don't think I killed that. I might have done. I'm not doing HelloFresh, dude. No, it's just a Sainsbury's microwavable meal. Well, I don't mean when I had the changing server screen up, dude. I meant before I left. before I left the town in the first place is what I was meaning. You still have to cook a HelloFresh, Gerard. It's just like the ingredients for a meal, isn't it? I've never used HelloFresh, but HelloFresh is much more. They send you the ingredients and then you cook it. Whereas there are others that are like ready-made meals in a plastic thing that you microwave. They're all cooking at the same time. I'm surprised about that. Yeah, HelloFresh, you just get the ingredients to make the meal, don't you? What did I miss? 5 hours and 50 minutes. It's just a packet one, Zulu 6. It's got king prawns in it, large shrimps. It's chicken, large shrimps, chorizo sausage, arborio rice, and the rest of the kind of flavourings. But it's all right. It's pretty good. I've gone for the greedy one today. Sainsbury's do two sizes. They do one for one person, and it's not really enough for one person. And they do one for two people, and it's a little bit too much for one person, but not quite enough for two. I've got the two-person one today. I'm going to have the whole thing. It'll be great. And I'll still lose weight today. Where can I find the info about the keycard thing? There'll be a message coming up in the YouTube chat in a second once Pinks has done it from Nightbot thing. They're not as fancy as Charlie Big Man's.
Evening, Paul. Hope all's good. Thanks as always, TRMZ Live.
It's going to make me roasting fucking hot.
"14 months been a while now, just lurking. How goes the looting and scooting?"
Yeah, not too bad. I've died 3 times today, which is kind of annoying. First 2 deaths of the day were really, really frustrating. After that, managed to run back to where I died, get a kill, get some loot, doing okay. Still been quite fun, but I've had a bit of a frustrating day. I logged in with an R700 having done the keycard quest and got killed in a really shitty way. Charlie Bigham's, yeah, they're the same as that though. They'll do like a, I don't know, like a shepherd's pie for 2. I guess if you've got other things, if you're doing other things with it, they're right. But if the meals they do for 2 people are pretty skinny portions. If you, he does like a pasta bake type thing or something, or a pastery type one. For 2 people, they feel rather skinny, I think. They're for very, very healthy people if they're for 2 people. How am I red temperature now? I really like the serving suggestions on some of the things you get. Like you can get, like you can buy something that's like a ready-made cake, and on the back it's got a serving suggestion, and it's the cake, but they've taken it out of the box and put it on a plate, and it literally says serving suggestion. Put it on a plate and then eat it. You know, like, oh thanks. Fuck me, I was planning on eating the box. How can I still be getting hot? The bag is in my hands. It's the frying pan and all of the meat, but the point is if it's in my hands it shouldn't be warming me up anymore, you know? Two things. Lady Red asked me why I was Googling Michelin-starred restaurants in San Diego. Also, in real life, DayZ, Lady Red got a bear attack victim Saturday night during her shift. Holy fuck. This shotgun's vanilla. You can find this in vanilla. It was added in 128 along with the rack. That's crazy. Well, I hope they're okay. You should tell it. You should have just said I'm planning on taking someone out for a hot date when I go to San Diego. I'll be wearing shorts and a t-shirt, by the way. How would I handle a DayZ-like apocalyptic situation in the UK? I've been to Ipswich High Street already, player 2394, sorry. I've been to Ipswich High Street already. I've already handled it. I'd handle it very poorly. My cardio ain't... If I could outwalk the zombies, I'd be okay. But if I've got to outrun them, I'm dead. I'd turn around as soon as I saw you. I'm sorry, Redline, I ain't into that kind of thing. You can turn around and bend over all you like, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Ah, dear. Minas, how are you doing? I'm alright. Is the R12 basically the same as the Vega? No, it's not. It's a little bit stronger. It's a bit more powerful than a Vega. Obviously less shots if you've got the drum mag though. I'm not welcome in Ipswich as a Norwich City supporter. Not many people are welcome in Ipswich, dude, including the people that live there. Sakai Warrior, thank you for the 14 months. Orange flavoured poop. Ugh. Cheers for the prime. Thank you very much. Dan, good evening. Hope you're well. Gerd, time for a barbecue. Dude, I'd love the garden, my backyard to be ready. It's on the go. Progress is being made, but I wish it were a bit quicker. I realised the Christmas emotes were still there the other day and chose to leave them, Redline. I'm going to take them off on December the 1st. What's a TRMZ barbecue look like? A grumpy old man with singed eyebrows. I don't know, just burgers, hot dogs and slightly flavoured Chinese chimkin and shit. We don't very commonly do like briskets and dry rubs and stuff like that over here. We're a bit lazier on it. We're not quite as into it, I don't think. Some people probably do, but it's not as common. Normally it's whatever that looks nice from the supermarket and just bung it on.
I headbutted an horse once.
Headbutting an horse once. Why the big horse? Right, guys, I've got to go and put some dinner on. I feel like I've ran suitably into the middle of nowhere. I'm going to be back. I'm going to make myself this dinner. It takes 6 minutes, I think, and I've got to sort it out, stir it halfway. This one kind of needs to be stirred halfway. There's prawns. Play as an old video. Fuck's sake. I'll play the video, Funky, on one condition. Everyone that asks, you have to at them and reply that I'm just AFK. You have to tell them why there's a video on, okay? Play as an old video. I'm going to play you a really old video. Oldest. Let's not pick one that's got music in it. Let me see. Where's Trolling the Elite Squad? I could put that one on. Where the fuck is it? I can't find it. It must be here. Maybe it's a newer video than I thought. I thought it was one of my early ones. Typing. Ten years ago.
Hi guys, this is
193,000 views. There you go, look. This might finish before... well, God knows what it will play afterwards.
Hi guys,
But,
this is the
yeah, there we
RunningManZ.
go.
Thanks
I'll be
very
back.
much for checking out this video.
Hopefully
I'm
you've
actually
got
in the
some
process
sound.
of editing a much bigger video, but whilst going
Yeah.
through some footage, and I'm nearly done on the other video, which will be out maybe today, probably tomorrow, but I found this clip and it really made me chuckle, so I thought I'd share that with you now because it just seemed kind of worth it. But it's kind of just my way of showing that you can have fun in this game and have a really good laugh without any gear whatsoever. If you just play the game in a way that kind of makes you laugh, and hopefully it'll make you laugh. It made me laugh a little bit anyway. I'll leave you with it, guys. Thanks a lot for watching. Let's check out this elite squad. What the fuck is the point of shooting new spawns? Is it just fun? I don't get it. I'm coming up so you can kill me, but what's the fucking point, you losers? That's a mighty big gun you got there, mate. What a waste of time.
If you wanna die.
What do you mean get out if I don't want to die? You were just shooting at me when I was in the field.
Get out, get out, get out.
I'll piss off. I'm going to stay here talking to you until someone else comes in with a gun and kills you. What's the point of shooting new spawns just running around with zombies following them? It's a waste of your time.
Stop doing
Okay,
that.
okay. Come on.
Okay, okay, yeah. Ah, time to go. Have you heard of this game called Armour, right? It's really good because you get to just kill people all the time. It's a fucking brilliant game, Armour. You should try it. It might be more suited to you. Oh, you're brilliant! You is the best. Oh my god, did you see that girl? She went down like a sack of shit, didn't she? You should probably start keeping count of how many people you've killed. Because I think it's a direct relation on how good at the game you are. If you kill people with no gear, it makes you the best player in the game, dude. You're really good. Oh. You're showing quite a lot of your head there, dude. If I had a gun, I think you might be dead. You can go, yes, you can go a bit further back. Ah, must run away! I see you put a little mine on the floor there. That's going to work really well, I reckon. Someone might die on that. Do you reckon if I stand on that mine, it will kill you as well? Because it's quite close to where you're standing, you know. I think they've got about the same range as a grenade. I think it might just kill you, use lot as well if I go on that mine. What are you shooting at? There's nothing there. You're the best around. Nothing ever gonna bring you down. You're the best around. I guess you got shitloads of ammo because it's all duped, haven't you, yeah? You didn't bother finding it, you just cheated it in, did you? And here we see the noob in their natural environment, hiding at the top of the stairs with guns that they can't get properly, shooting at people with nothing at all. They sit in buildings all day, hoping to see any movement. The player sits, crouched on the floor, pressing the E button aiming to his right, seeing what he might see. Meanwhile, another player lays prone on a rail. Ooh, a barrel of a gun sticks through a wall. Is that player trying to glitch through to shoot? I hope not. That would be terrible. There's that barrel again. It's like a periscope. I think it's time to do some rootin' tootin' shooting, boys! Let's get the shooting guns going. The player stands up, perhaps to get a better vantage to shoot from. That's the most he's moved in game tonight. The Ghost Mask player goes out the back door. He truly is a legend among men. He attempts to flank, but his attempts are thwarted. What with him not being able to play the game whatsoever. He runs against a wall irrationally, not knowing where to go. chases. He chases his prey. He truly is a king among men. Which way will he go next? Who knows? That ammo. Oh, what? Oh, that was fun. Oh, okay. Look at all that watch-related content. I'm nearly done. It's finished. I just need to stick it on the plate. So bear with me. That's only 7 years ago. There we go. I'll be back. There's a dude. Hi guys, this is TheRunningManZ. Thanks very much for checking out this video. This video revolves around the bandit playstyle, which I think is a really cool one if you do it right. Now, there is no right way to play DayZ, whether you play friendly or you like to interact or you like to KOS or whatever. All playstyles are needed in DayZ, but the bandit playstyle, if done right, can be a really cool one. It can be really fun for you to play, but also it actually gives good interactions to the people you hold up. Now, someone that gets held up is never going to really be happy about it, but being held up and given the chance to survive is far more fun than just being shot in the back, you know. So a true bandit actually can give an experience in the game that is better than just being killed, you know. I think there's some fun to be had that way. I've played 6,000 plus hours in the game. I stream it 5 or 6 days a week. You know, I play all play styles, and what I like the way I play is that I never set out to have like a bandit day or I'm going to be a good guy day. I just decide, and if I have an opportunity and I see a chance to do something, sometimes I take the chance to play in a different way, you know. I hope you enjoy this video, guys. I think it's kind of fun. Like, sometimes it's nice to play the bandit playstyle. I've got 3 clips for you. All of them came from the TheRunningManZ community server. The first and the third one are actually the same character with something in the middle just to break it up. If you want to join my server, the details are in the description below. It's open to anyone to play in it. You don't need to be a sub on Twitch or anything. But anyway, thanks a lot for coming in. I hope you enjoy this video and the other side of DayZ than what you saw in the old school adventures type videos. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. I'll catch you in the next one. Hello.
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 Hey man.
Hello.
Hello. You alright? What's your names, guys?
How's it going, bro?
My name's Richard.
I'm Harry.
Harry and what?
Richard.
And Richard.
Richard, oh nice. Harry, you sound familiar. I'm sure I've talked to you before.
Always the Harrys.
Yeah.
You don't sound so familiar, mate.
Where are you from, Harry?
I'm from Australia.
Oh yeah.
I got a zombie, mate. Hold up. Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Sort him out, Cobber.
Richard, do you mind if you plug this alien into me, mate? That'd be great, because I was swarmed by zombies before. Hold up. I'll put the, yep. I'll put the rack in my backpack.
Inventory.
Shit. Have you seen any, backpacks around, mate?
You what?
In the log cabin.
Oh, what the fuck?
Right, drop all your gear, son. Orange backpack, drop all your gear. Or you're both dead. Drop it all.
Wow.
Every single bean of loot. Drop it all. This is a stick up. Right, now come with me. I want you to come and stand in the naughty boys room in there. Stand in there. Good job. In there, back in there. Yeah, good, good, good. Right, now you don't go in the naughty boys room. You've got to stay out here. Right, you stay there. Keep saying I'm a naughty boy over and over again in VoIP, okay? I'm a naughty boy. Say it. Go, come on, dude, in the naughty boys room. Say it. I don't want to have to shoot you. I'm a naughty boy. Keep saying it. Yeah, keep saying it. Keep saying it. Good job. Yeah, good job.
I'm a naughty boy.
Why are you doing this, mate?
Well, it just seems like a nice robbery of the morning would be a good thing to do, you know. I love a good robbery of a morning, you know. Just mind you don't.
Relate to that?
Mind you don't start on breaking up from that thing. I might get angry. You won't like that.
No, I won't. You can see me. I'm fine.
I can see you. Yeah.
TRMZ
Yeah.
epic.
I'm not taking everything. I'm leaving you some apples and shit.
Oh, thanks, mate.
No problem. You're not saying I'm a naughty boy. Do you want me to come and? Do you want me to come and kill you? Yeah. Don't forget. You keep saying that. Yeah. Good job.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Keep saying it.
I don't feel very comfortable in this room.
Do you not? Keep saying it, dude.
Nah, mate.
Keep saying it. Yeah, that's it. Crack on. I like it. It makes me feel all big and powerful.
You weirdo.
You're not saying it enough, dude. Can you say it a bit slower as well? Like, let me savour it, you know. I'm a naughty boy, like that.
I'm a naughty boy. I'm a naughty boy. I'm a naughty boy.
Right.
I'm a naughty boy.
Right, naughty boy, you got to come out here.
Huh?
You got to come out here, naughty boy. Come on. Right. You got to see that shotgun with one shell. You've got to always be looking away from me. If you turn around to me, I'm going to kill you. Okay. You got to pick up that shotgun, pick up that shell, and load the gun. But if you turn to look at me, you'll die.
Kill him.
Don't you turn around at all? You'll be dead, dude.
360.
Don't turn around. Load that gun.
Do it. Don't listen to him, Richard.
I can't load it,
Richard,
it's
don't
already
do it.
loaded.
Oh, okay, that's good for you then.
Don't do it.
You've got two choices here, Richard. You can either kill yourselves or you can kill the Aussie. Which are you going to do? You can live or you can
Richard,
die, but you've
kill
got to
him.
make the choice. You turn
Richard,
to me, you're
do
dead.
it.
Right, drop the gun on the ground. Right, now
I didn't like him.
I don't blame you. Keep saying I'm a naughty boy over and over and over again. I'm going to run away.
I'm a naughty boy.
But I want you to keep saying that
Okay.
so that I can tell that you're still
I'm
in
a
here.
naughty boy.
And I'm going to crack on.
I'm a naughty boy. I'm a naughty boy. I'm a naughty boy.
Keep saying it.
I'm a naughty boy.
And remember that you're the naughty boy, alright? I'll catch you later.
People say that my playstyle has changed and I'm no longer friendly.
That's so bad! Where's the, oh shit, there it is. I thought I'd missed it. Ooh.
This is like 100-month
Okay,
or
let's
so
go this
sub,
way.
by the way.
This might be a respawn. I hate the 15-round mag for the rack. But we've got a gun, we've got a Vagina hat. What else do we need? Oh, fuck. There's a guy behind me. And he's got a gun in his hand.
Yeah, I'm just eating my dinner, guys. I'm about a third left.
I tried to wait for long enough until he would have gone past, but I'm not sure I did. Yeah, I did. Interesting. He's not going the same way as I thought he would. I kind of need his backpack. I'm inclined. This might get me killed, but I'm inclined to try and chase this dude. Got the Stevie Steve jacket on. People very, very rarely check exactly behind them in first person. Oh shit.
On
gun
what
is
day
that?
do monsters eat? Tuesday.
He's only hit once. Damn it. Oh dear. I recognise this person's name.
Yep. So you can see in the bottom Norman corner their name's vice versa. Still see him in here now. Still having the theme tune to a yellow dance.
See, what I really need is the blaze out of his hands. This is the thing that sucks. Because he's going to have rounds. He's only got 6, but he's going to have rounds for it. You can keep your empty teddy bear, you bastard. You can keep that shit. And oh, what's in there? What's he carrying all these empty teddies for? For fuck's sake. Oh, I'll have one. I'll have one for some rags.
I know you can barely hear me, Shotgun. I'm eating, so I'm not near the mic.
Hello?
What's your game? What are you doing?
Why did you shoot at me?
You're crouching around looking like you're up to no good. Carrying a gun. Looking menacing. You're wearing my fucking jacket. Why are you wearing my jacket?
Prisoners roll.
I found it. I found it.
That jacket belongs to me.
Take your jacket.
It's ruined now. Fucking useless, isn't it?
You ruined it. You ruined it.
Well, you ruined it the moment you put it on and then crossed my fucking path. You ruined it.
No.
Don't wear that jacket.
You ruined
Do
it.
you understand? Don't wear that jacket. Do you understand?
It's my jacket.
Is it worth dying for?
I don't know.
Whose jacket is it?
Maybe.
Simple question. Whose jacket is it?
Ours.
I'll ask you one more time. Whose jacket is it? Mine or yours?
Okay, it's yours.
Okay, so you
It's
won't
all
ever
yours.
you won't ever wear that jacket again, yeah?
No.
I don't really feel like you're telling me the whole truth, but okay. Right, here's what's going to happen. I want your fucking blaze, and I'm going to have it, okay? Now, you're going to break out.
I know you want it.
You're going to drop the blaze, but if you turn around, once you're broken out, you'll die. You break out and then drop the blaze, yeah? Done. Go.
Okay.
You have a nice bum. You breaking out? You have to wiggle and jiggle. Wiggle and jiggle. You're not wiggling and jiggling. Wiggle and jiggle. A and D, A and D.
It doesn't work.
I don't, you're testing my fucking patience, you are, son. Right, once again, if you turn around, you're dead. Don't you fucking turn around. Drop the gun. Have you dropped it? Now press F2. Good boy. Okay, one more thing. Why the fuck are you still wearing that jacket? Take it off. Right, you can keep the present. I'm gonna go now. Don't wear that jacket anymore. Are we clear? Are we clear?
Yeah, clear.
Okay, love you, bye!
Right, that's it. That'll do us. So I've had my dinner. I've eaten the paella. I'm going to get back into the server we were actually on. The next encounter was me and I think RJ. Someone tried to kill me, and I managed to make them go off in just a nurse's dress and nothing else. That was the last one. It's called the DayZ, and it's 7 or 8 years old. When did they change the in-game UI to... Oh, dude, it's changed so much. It's changed a lot. That was one of the different iterations, but there's been many iterations of the UI. That's not the worst one. Soul Links, thank you very much for the 5 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That wasn't live, no, on account of the fact that being the game from about 8 years ago. Funky Junkie promised that he would tell every single person. .62, my beloved. Oh dear. I think I prefer the game now than .62, if I'm honest. Elements of it back then, yes. Not much of it though, particularly scopes. I preferred it when you could zoom in and out how it used to be. To be fair, they've improved it a bit lately. It's kind of quite good on the scroll wheel now, with the way that it remembers what scope you used and what position it was in. Kempers, cheers for the raid, man. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. Cheers for coming in, Kempers and viewers. Soul Links, cheers for the 5 months. Thank you again. Devil's Cabbage, thank you. Don't Call Me Owl. Whiskey Jack, Mob Scene, cheers for the support. So that was just on. I don't want to stop. I've been on 6 hours, but it's dinner time at TRMZ's house, at my house. And I don't want to stop just yet, so I figured I might eat something while I'm streaming and I can carry on for another couple of hours rather than stop, because it's now 7:45 and I can't go till 10 PM on no dinner. I'll get very hangry. Cranky, I think the Battle Royale servers died out quite a long time ago. I think there's still one running, but I'm not sure how populated it is. The Battle Royale servers had about a month where they were quite populated, and then they kind of died off, unfortunately. 5-7, thank you very much for the support. And that was obviously not the mod, but it was still clunky as hell. Cheers for the support, and thank you very much for the naughty boy bits, dude. Thank you. Am I running the edge of the map? I am, but only because it makes sense for getting the boat that I need to get to. So I've just cooked in Sfagino. Oh shit, I left 2 bits of meat uncooked. That's annoying. I just cooked in Sfagino, and now I'm trying to run towards Berziki, solely so that I can get a boat and then go and do some questioning. Scissor, that's what I'm saying. I'm just explaining why we were watching old videos so I could eat something. I was explaining why I was showing an old YouTube video.
I don't know why you stopped for dinner. You could have just stood in the garden and waited for fruit to appear.
Oh, dude, that's a good shout. It won't work for me at the moment. There's no plants in my garden at the moment. It's completely bare. Hey, Kempers, dude. What was for dinner tonight? Sainsbury's microwave paella. Do the apple glitch. I used to kill people for doing the apple glitch. I suppose we ought to do that. I think I'm wearing sunglasses as well, so maybe it's time to ditch the sunglasses too. Excuse me. Cough and a sneeze. Oh dear me. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. We've got to get the 5Gs to the penguin. I'm fine. I think that the sneeze is just allergies or whatever. It was unrelated to the cough, thankfully. I'm drinking one of these ice cold coffee things. They're pretty good. We're on a mission from God, yeah. Because when you're cool, the sun shines on you 24 hours a day. Yeah, that's why I took the sunglasses off. I'm not cool. I feel like my bandit voice in that video hadn't got quite deep enough. I was just a bit... Get that jacket off. I can't even do it. It's deeper now. The bandit voice is definitely deeper. I think it's the whiskey and the gargling of gravel. It's nothing to do with the age. I'm the same age as I was in that video. I've not tried DayZ Armour Reforger. No, I haven't. Not yet. What is paella? It's the Spanish, like, it's the dish that Spain's most famous for, I guess. It's like a one-pot rice dish with chicken and... Well, the English equivalent has normally got... I think the Spanish one's got much more seafood in it and chorizo and stuff, but the English one would have chicken, prawns, chorizo sausage, and like lots of flavour of paprika and stuff in the sauce. Have I tried Tarkov? Not for a good while, no, dude. 4 or 5 years, but yeah, I've done it in the past. Rico, you've just blown your head gasket, dude. That sucks. I was going to make a masturbation joke, but I've got to be honest. If your car's written off, it's not joke worthy. I hope it's not too bad, but yeah, head gaskets not good, are they? Azalea's a lot of fun, bros. Yeah, bros. It is a fun map. Hey, Tactical Cougar, you're right, dude. Do that even. Do you have a head gasket? Because I don't, says Redline. Yeah. I'm not going down that route, Redline. Mr. Saki. What are they doing with the NY map? They're testing new things on New York. I came in for the head gasket. Hell. My YouTube views have just absolutely died a death. Because I played the old videos and now it's night time. I went from 5,000 views to 2,789 in about 25 minutes, I think. Holy fuck. Bye-bye, YouTube. See you tomorrow. I haven't actually got a message on YouTube since Sweet Bro. So, oh yeah, there we go. Sweet Bro's just typed again, so it is working. No, please crack the joke, tear me up. I think my YouTube chat froze for a second there. That was weird. I think YouTube's actually having some issues, if I'm honest. I think my YouTube chat just... No messages, and then a load just came in all in one go. Bots didn't like getting botted. Huh? How the fuck do I see? I'm not really seeing, but I know I'm on the edge of the map, so it's pretty straightforward, dude. We've just got to keep running this way. You're the third person I've seen say something about YouTube chat today. Yeah, YouTube's been funky for me for a while. The chat's been... that chat's a new one, Tactical, but the YouTube has been all over the place for a bit. Yeah, my views have just gone up 900 again. That's weird. Now I'm up to 3,600 again. I don't know, YouTube's funky as fuck. There's some new updates today. Like I've got viewers with little crowns that's to do with how much they've interacted in the stream, how regular they are as viewers. So they've clearly added something to the chat on YouTube to try and increase engagement and let people know who are, like, give people like little symbols for being regular viewers and stuff. And whenever there's an update like that on Twitch, it always tends to make things a bit funky for a while. I'm guessing that's what's going on YouTube. AI Night, dude, hope you've had a good day.
I'm back from work, showing out dedication.
Cheers for the support, AI Night. Dav, thank you very much for the super chat as well. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you. Tiv Mag, thank you for the 12 months. Soggy DZ, thank you for the 9 Soggy Ds. Soggy Man's Twitch Baby, thank you. He's going to live a long and happy life. Cheers for the support, Soggy. Dark Matter Cookie, thank you for the 11 months. Pix, 92, thank you as well. Am I holding a steak? Yeah, it's for luck. I've eaten it now, so it's gone. It's okay. All gone. Where the fuck am I? I think I'd got quite a run to go to get to where we need to be honest. So I don't know. I need a boat to carry on the quest that we need to do, so... Oh, there we go. Look, that's perfect. I can see. These used to be much brighter than this. I'm sure they did. Axe, I've done the quest many times. Yeah, I actually finished this quest last night and then died as soon as I logged in this morning. I may not do the quest. I might go and check out one of the oil rigs. I'm not really sure. Can we redeem XP for TRMZ foot pics? No. I worry if I start sending feet pics, it's over. Once it's out that I've got foot pics, I won't be able to stream DayZ anymore. I'll just be signing pictures of my feet and selling them for $50 a pop.
Oldie video was cool. I always want to end the shit and start fresh soon as I can if I'm in the shite. No hold up. Start fresh and you will get a great run, maybe. Have a go day one.
I quite like going along with the hold up, Eric, if the people that are doing it are kind of having fun with it. If they sound like real try-hard, like in that hold up there against those guys in the medical there, I said, this is making me feel like a big man, you know. I wasn't being serious with it, but some people really do. They start sounding like those two in Pulp Fiction. Everybody get down, this is a robbery, you know. They sound like they're literally nursing a semi and like stroking themselves off at the same time. Well, some people really sound like they're on a massive power trip when they do it. And if they sound like that, I can't go with it. But if they sound like a normo that's just playing a different way or whatever, or if they sound just like they're playing a game and having a bit of fun, then I can go with a hold up if they kind of seem to be doing all right. $50 is a steal, Cougar. You're right. Until you receive the picture and then you realise I've got hobbies feet. Eric, dude, thank you so much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Redline, you said where we're going. We're going to the coast to get a boat. I don't think it's too far from here, but it's hard to tell. Speak for yourself, Daisy. Hold-ups are like Viagra to me. Yeah. good. That'll waste a bit of the night time. 2 more minutes of night time going. Are those crowns only for members? I don't think so, Mysticism. I don't think so. It's not just members that have the crowns, I don't think. Casino is open. Can Paul get a boat in the next 30 minutes? Ooh. When's the next Redline team up? He was pretty funny. Well, this year's my 10th anniversary year, so maybe 20th. Don't say he was funny, but you did say he was pretty funny, White Man. That's better. Don't big him up any more than he needs. He's got a big enough ego as it is. I don't think you need to be a member to whatever's going on with YouTube. I think it's about interaction in the chat. I don't think it's anything to do with money. Hippodrome, I tend to play lightly modded or vanilla, so it's Spaggy, Day 1, Zero, Karma Crew, Dust Vanilla, the other one that I've forgotten again already, DayZ Underground, Dusk Vanilla, and Clash Vanilla. I think there's 1, 2, and 3 for the crowns, Vilpom. Eric, dude, thank you very much for the support.
I think you have more to lose than me, but I get it.
Cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you. I like this cold coffee stuff. It's good. It's all gone. I'll be buzzing off me tits with the cold coffee, I reckon. Woo. Pete, I played the Armour 2 DayZ mod after I'd started on standalone. I never did any of the Armour 3 mods because I was already in DayZ and I preferred it. I never did like Armour 3 Epoch or Woodlands or Wastelands or whatever. I never did any of those because I always felt like DayZ was more survivally and more chance for teaming up or having cool things happen and whatnot, whereas the modded ones were much more like the mod, a lot more around PvP and sniper rifles and stuff. Thanks again, Eric. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Cold coffee. Game of Focus is coming now, is it? Yeah, that's a good point. It couldn't make me shoot any better than I have done today. I've been absolutely top banana. I keyed 3 walls with 3 bullets earlier. It's perfect. What do I think about Scum? It's not a bad game for the right person. That person just isn't me. It's got a lot to it, and the base building and the toys that it has, like vehicles and whatnot, is kind of cool. But the interactions and the stories just don't do it for me compared to DayZ, you know. I've done some sponsored streams for Scum, but I've actually stopped doing those. I don't even do the sponsored ones. I just don't kind of feel like I want to. I'm not saying I was saying the other day, I actually really need to start doing more sponsored stuff. I'm kind of stupid for turning down the stuff that's blatantly obvious like that. But I've not been feeling it for a while. What server launcher do you use, if you don't mind me asking? Luke, I use the DZSA launcher if I'm not sure exactly what server I'm going to join. Otherwise, I use official. DZSA launcher is nice if you want to just be like, oh, I fancy Namalsk, but I don't know what server. DZSA launcher is a lot easier. But if you know that you want to join, I don't know, day 1, 2, you can just do that from the official launcher real easy. So it really depends on you. But choosing from a whole host of choices and picking from a list is much easier on the third-party launcher. Substatica, in the long run, I don't intend to eat packet meals, but while I'm streaming it, if it's like this, where I'm having something quick and I want to carry on streaming, I don't really want to be making a meal in advance. I ain't got the time for the prep. So yeah, I am having microwave meals 3 times probably a week, which I don't really want to. In the whole, I'm trying to eat less processed stuff, and that's the most processed food I'm eating in the week, is that. Normally, like for lunch I had some olives, chicken breast and cherry tomatoes. For breakfast I had Greek yogurt, fruit and nuts. I'm eating a lot less processed foods and eating much healthier, but these microwave meals, they're not that bad. Calorie wise, they're not that bad. The salt content's probably a little high, but I'm trying not to eat as much ultra processed, and obviously pre-made meals are all ultra processed naturally. It would be okay if I got a sponsor with one of those things, but I don't know. I don't know if I can be fucked. Is it true your clothes get damaged by passing through bushes? No. It is not true. Do you know what? I think we should start shadow play again. Let's just dry out the clothes that I can dry out. I was hoping to hear your thoughts on what makes a good server good. Danny, it is, as somebody's just replied, it's very subjective. For me personally, it's maintaining a reasonably high player base, because I like to bump into players. So if lots of people are in it, chances are it's quite a good server. People are regularly going back. You know, a little bit like a restaurant. You know, what makes a good restaurant? Well, if there's never anybody in it, chances are it's not a very good restaurant. You know, so having some players in it is a good indicator. Beyond that, it's down to taste, what you want. I like lightly modded servers, so I don't like infinite stamina, I don't like trader bases. I like to keep the game feeling quite survivally, but other people clearly like much more different modded stuff than that, you know? Yeah, I haven't got the gamma on, you're right. It was on until the restart. Factor is a meal delivery, dietitian approved, available in the UK, and they seem to sponsor. I have no affiliation. Factor, alright, I'll have a look. One of the problems I have with these is the gluten-free. They don't normally have that many options, so it's alright for a sponsorship, but if you're going to do them regularly, you're going to end up eating the same shit. Mind you, saying that, I've had this paella probably 9 times in the last 12 weeks, you know, so I'm already doing that, to be fair, aren't I? YouTube censors chat hard. I don't think it does, Christopher. There's rules for the stream that I created when I started streaming on Twitch, so we moderate things that are stupid. Chainsaw, yeah, I hope you're on the mend, dude. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, I hope all is going well. Hard to be an American and deal with YouTube censorship. I don't think it is, dude. It's just, I don't understand. Like, you have to abide by rules when you're in certain places in America. Like, for example, you can't just drink an alcoholic beer outside, or you can't drink alcohol out in public, for example, and you can adhere to that rule, you know. It's not censorship, it's a private chat, so there's just things we don't talk about to try and make it a nicer place, you know. It's not a place where you need to have the right to get your soapbox and blurt a load of bollocks about politics or religion or whatever. You know, there's no freedom of speech in a private chat. It's the same as there's no freedom of speech in my house, you know. If you're in my house as a guest and you say something I don't like, I won't be offended. But if you say something nasty about my mum or my kids or something, I'll probably just ask you to leave, you know? Like it's the same in a chat room. It's a private chat. It's not public forum where you've got freedom of
Keep
speech.
on running.
It's a private chat where we try and moderate it. The same as, say, Reddit would be moderated so that we can all have a nice time and not talk about inane topics. But you have to follow rules the same, like, I don't know, if you go into a hospital and start spouting a load of drivel or, like, swearing really badly or something, you probably get asked to leave the hospital, you know? You won't get invited to stand on a soapbox and get a megaphone and keep going on about it, will you? They'll probably get security to ask you to fuck off. Chat rooms are invariably moderated with some kind of rules, you know, that's not abnormal. Marks and Sparks or Waitrose ready meals. I've not really tried in Brynbar. I stick to Sainsbury's. I go to Waitrose every now and then, but I'm not buying very much when I go there. Squeaking Frog, I don't know what you're talking about. You can use the platform, but human rights don't apply here. Freedom of speech is about being able to say what you think in a public forum for or against your own government and whatnot. It doesn't mean you could go around anyone's house and be a complete prick. You know, there's like, it's just like politeness, you know. You don't get freedom of speech when you're in a guest in someone else's building. If they ask you to leave because they don't like you, you can't do anything about it. It's not a human right to say what you think. That's bullshit. Not if you're in my house, or like if I'm in your house and I'm calling you Mrs. Ugly or something, you'll probably do something about it, won't you? It's not a new thing, is it? Right. Let's get a boat and fuck it off. Let's not get a boat.
I forgive you for sniping me in Barmby's Livonia. Smiley face emoji. Your content is worth it.
Ridge Troll. Well, I died not long later, if it's any consolation. Sorry, dude. I'd been shot at a bit around Nadbor, so I'd stopped trying to... I had a really good team up with a dude, and then he got killed, and everyone seemed to be shooty in Nadbor, so I just was shooty until I died. It's quite fun, though. It's a bit quiet in the beginning, but it kind of heated up a little bit. Yeah, I hope you got a better run next life, dude. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Would you rather fight 10 chicken-sized bears or 1 bear-sized chicken? I'd rather insert the bear-sized chicken into my anus than answer the question. But I'm going to go for the 10 chicken-sized bears. I can take them. I think a bear-sized chicken would just pluck you to death. Chicken doesn't have an attack animation in DayZ. I was presuming he didn't mean in DayZ, if I'm honest. Just think of the chicken wings you get off a bear-sized chicken, though, and that's the way genetically modified food needs to go, right? Just think of the buffalo wings you get off of that fucker. You wouldn't need many of them from Nando's, would you? I'd like you to see you say that to Foghorn. I say, boy. Isak, Etike, Gordon, Elanga could be awesome. Is the Hugo Etike thing actually happening then? I'm really wondering who Liverpool are going to go for, because I thought it was Etike they were after. If you're signing Etiquette, I really wouldn't be surprised if Liverpool bought Isak. I wouldn't be surprised. I know you don't want to hear that. I don't think Isak's likely to leave, but if they're signing a £100 million striker, I think they might sell him. Would you rather fight one emu or walk away unscathed? Well, if Rod Hull's on the end of it, definitely walk away unscathed. Favourite 80s cartoon? Ooh, fuck me. Transformers, maybe? A bit struggling to remember all the... I quite like the GoBots as well. The GoBots and Transformers were both good. Mask was pretty good.
They should crossbreed mosquitoes with fireflies. At least you'd see them coming, lol.
AI Knight, thank you very much for that insight, yeah. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Right, where's my fucking boat? Yeah, I did quite like He-Man. By the power of... no, it was alright. Bridge Troll, thank you very much for the support, dude. Mortimus, thank you as well. Mortimus. Fraggle Rock was definitely not a cartoon. It had the best intro. I used to find Fraggle Rock really dull. I used to love the intro, but the show I used to find dull as fuck. I'm a geneticist. Between giant chickens and fire mosquitoes, you got to stop giving me ideas, blimey. Or don't create any giant mosquitoes. If I get bit by a horsefly as it is, I nearly die. If I got bit by a giant one, I think that'd be it for me. I did used to like the old school, like Bugs Bunny and Tom and Jerry and stuff. They were okay. Sylvester and Fuckface. I quite liked, what was the one with Dick Dastardly catching the pigeon? You know, that one. I did like that, Wacky Races, and then they had the other one afterwards. I quite like Wacky Races. There's a new spawn down there. Dude, have you got a microphone? Hello? You got a microphone? Hello? I'm trying to help new spawns out, right? Yeah, you take this, go and get yourself to the police station, right? And then try and get yourself some gear. There you go, you can have that. It never gets old. Yeah, there's a balance to play there, Simon, but that grenade's got a really big radius, so I said it the other day when I did it to the more geared guy. You need to go away, but not like you're sprinting because it's too obvious. I nearly got that wrong there. If I'd got it wrong... Oh. Hello!
You're mighty geared.
Yeah, I'm looking for a boat.
Ah.
good to see us ruining the game like the good old days.
Ruining the game. Yeah.
I saw one outside of Cami, but that was about an hour ago.
All right, dude. Thank you. It's a bit of a run. I hope there's one before there. Max Rayman, dude, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Did I get an R12 kill? I got 2 yesterday. I've not gotten 1 today yet. Turn the camera off. What was the one with Zelda the Witch? That was... Oh, they had like the floating ball things. What? Terrorhawks. That was Terrorhawks Sizzler. I used to like Terrorhawks. And I had a plastic football that looked like one of those floating little robot things. Oh, Topper had said it as well. It had little floating robot balls, and it had Zelda, who was like... She had like a Freddy Krueger style face. Always... I think she was wearing some kind of white top, and she talked a bit... Get them, fucker! I don't know how. Something like that. That's probably completely wrong, but that's how I remember. I used to think she was quite scary. If you could add one dumb item to DayZ, what is it? The chance that randomly, when you fire your gun, instead of a bullet coming out, a little flag comes out and goes bang. I'd add that. But it can only happen to everyone else except me. I don't know. I don't know what silly thing I'd add. TRMZ merch, and when you pick it up, you automatically get linked to my merch site. I did quite like Inspector Gadget, as per the Dr. Claw impression I've been doing my whole life. Do grenade kills count towards your life stats? I don't think they do, because I don't think the server can register who gets the kill. What supermarket sells the best ready meals? Probably Waitrose. But I haven't had many Waitrose ones, because they're pricey. I prefer Sainsbury's ones to Tesco's, and that's about as much research as I've done. Brimbar, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat. I'm sure Waitrose and M&S are probably the best. I don't frequent M&S too much. Danger Mouse was better than Gadget? Oh, I don't know. I used to like Inspector Gadget. The only problem with Inspector Gadget is that it was just fucking useless, but the music was great, right? Every now and then I just like want him to actually do something good. It was always Penny and the dog that did everything, wasn't it? And he was just like fucking useless. God, as if we've come from Bereziki all the way down here and not found a fucking boat.
TRMZ legs.
Where's a fucking boat? I didn't used to like Mr. Magoo or the pig one as well. What's the Porky Pig, was it? I didn't like them two for some reason. Mr. Magoo was... I found that one tedious. I did used to watch nearly all of them, as like rooting for the... Like when it was Tom and Jerry, I used to most... With Tom and Jerry, I kind of found myself a bit split between the two, to be fair. But like with Roadrunner and what was the thing? Wile E. Coyote. I was always on Wile E. Coyote's side. Every episode, I spent every episode going, maybe this is the one where he'll get it. I always wanted Wile E. Coyote to win. I hated the bastard Rona. He was dull as fuck. And with Sylvester and Tweety Pie, same thing. I always wanted Sylvester to win. Jerry was a button pushing see you next Tuesday. Yeah, at times. Have I seen the Family Guy episodes of Wile E. Coyote? I've never seen a full episode of Family Guy ever. I know I've seen it on the telly a couple of times and I've always thought, nah, I can't be bothered. I tell you one I used to hate as well. I used to hate that Alvin and the Chipmunks. My fuck. I used to really dislike that one. So you were on the side of evil as a kid? Not normally, but I think it's because the characters were annoying. If the one that was being chased was annoying too much, then I wanted the bad guy to win, I guess. If I played a game, I was always a good guy back in the day. I don't think I would... Like, the very first Knights of the Old Republic, I was like whiter than white Jedi. I wouldn't be now. I was all like, oh, I've got to be a Jedi, got to be a hero, got to be... If I played it now, I'd just be like, Jedis are dull, die, scum. Off with their head. I want to be red. The Empire did nothing wrong. You wanted Wile E. Coyote and Sylvester to win as a child. Now we see the early warning signs of your gambling, yeah. That's why I kept backing 50-1 shots and thinking the outcome would be different, yeah. What about Speedy Gonzales? Don't remember it very well. I don't remember it being good or bad at all. I used to like the underlay, bit, but I don't remember the show very much. I like Captain Caveman. Onga bonga. He was alright. Half of this chat are going, what the fuck is this old man going on about? I didn't like Tintin very much. I thought it was too do-goody. Michelle, thank you very, very much for the gifted member innings. Thank you very, very much, Michelle. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Hong Kong Fooey. I don't remember that very well as well. I remember it vaguely, but not so much. I wasn't a big fan of Banana Man either. Banana Man and Super Ted alike. I didn't like either of them very much. Top Cat was okay. What about Popeye? I always rooted for Popeye. I thought Popeye was okay. To be honest, I thought Olive Oil was really annoying. Oh,
Cheers
God.
to you. Here's to another 30 months.
I think both Popeye... There should have been a one where Popeye and Bluto just fucked it off and went down the pub. I didn't like the Thundercats too much, Salty. This subject must come up far too much. I don't know why. I didn't start this, by the way. I don't think I did. Yeah, Thundercats... I used to get confused feelings about Cheetara, but the show in general I didn't really like. I did quite like that excuse me, that Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. That was okay. I'm going to age myself here. I like the clangers. Fuck me dead. I'm afraid that's before my time, Pinkster. It legitimately is as well. I can remember Mr. Spoon from Button Moon. I used to like that. But I would have been very young. Terrorhawks was pretty good, yeah, I did quite like that. I never was that keen on Mighty Mouse. I thought he was a bit of a dull hero as well. Oh. Trying to leg him. Ah. Oh, you were lucky. Last go. Alright, okay, he's gone. I wasn't going to kill him, I was only going to break his leg. So I was trying to break his leg, not kill him. He did move right at the perfect moment, the bastard. I shouldn't really keep going this way now, because I've just shot a load of bullets, but let's just do it anyway. I was trying to break his leg, yeah, I think it would have been fun. Could have gone and held him up for his shoes. I wish first shot was on target, but if they move, they move. And then once you're trying to hit them in the leg on a running shot, if you're trying to hit them in the body on a running side-on shot, they're hard shots. You're not going to hit them all the time. Yeah, we've got a lot of Berezino coming our way, but it's okay. We can take them. Michelle, thank you again. Elmo, Rumpel, thank you very much too. Did they have Saturday morning cartoons in the UK? Yeah, they did. They used to have like kids' TV on Saturday morning and Sunday morning. Depending on how old you are, you might have liked Ant and Dec, or you might have liked Timmy Mallet or whatever. But they used to have like a presenter, and they'd have a little bit of a theme, and then they'd do some stupid stuff in the studio, and then cut to a show for a while, and then cut to some people doing some stupid shit for a while, and then play some more shows and whatever. Saturday and Sunday morning, both, yeah. Saturday Superstore was when I was a proper kid. Used to love Ninja Turtles. I don't know. I used to like Michelangelo the best because I liked the nunchucks. I liked one of the ones. Was it Raphael? I forget. It was the kind of stoner voice. It used to kind of get to me for some reason. I used to find it a bit annoying. Trevor and Simon. Fucking hell. I think it's insane to think that Ant or Dec came from Saturday TV and then never changed their act and became so famous on daytime TV. It's just that the audience grew up with them, so that the kids that were watching them on the telly were now watching them as adults, you know. They've just gone through their audience followed them up. I found them annoying when they were on the... I liked it when Ant or Dec got blinded in Biker Grove. It was my favourite episode. I'm sure they're lovely guys, but I've always found them a bit annoying on the telly, to be honest. I just felt like they were copying Vic and Bob badly. Always wanted to go to the fun house, yeah. It's a real crazy game if you want to play it. Do you have fairs and demolition derbies over there in Tea and Crumpet Land, or just curious? Yeah. I've never been. I have been to one demolition. Well, it was more like we have more like banger racing more so than demolition derbies. But yeah, they have that sort of shit. They have fairs, but only good when you were a kid. Always wanted to go in the cage on Tiswas. Yeah, you're showing your age there as well. Tiswas before my time. I'm too young for Tiswas. I did like the Crystal Maze when that first came out. Crystal Maze, I wanted to go on that. That was good. It got a bit shit when it had that Edward Tudor pole on it though. It was only good when Richard O'Brien did it. Edward Tudor pole ruined it, he did. Fort Boyard. Oh, I went through it. I loved Melinda Messenger for a long time. I'm sure I'd still love her now. I used to think she was lovely, Melinda Messenger. Original Gladiators mostly for Lightning? No, Mr. Red. Jet. Jet was the one. Krypton Factor, where you just watch the whole thing waiting for the assault course. Why don't you? I didn't like it. It used to wind me up. Oh, like ideas for how to do craft and shit. I just wanted to be entertained. I didn't want to be given homework. Nightmare was good, Mrs. Snifters. Yeah, Nightmare. I used to be screaming at the telly at Nightmare. And the boy with the helmet on was always going the wrong fucking way and not listening or whatever. Some people in my school went on Funhouse with Pat McMullet face. The mullet's making a comeback with the kids of today, isn't it? I've seen a few kids round our way with proper full mullets. Like really short on the sides and the full mullet on top and back. It's properly in at the moment. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Cassandra, well, thanks for tuning in. That sounds very old school in some ways. My partner puts your stream on and then starts playing his game while I crochet. I think I watch more than he does. Like, if you were crocheting and he was doing a crossword, it'd be like the 1920s or something. You should get the gramophone on. It sounds very, very nice and chilled, though. I'll try not to spoil it with too many... How is he not fucking dead? The mullet never went nowhere, bruh. No, I suppose not. Business in front, party in the back. Oh, yeah. I can't believe we've not found a boat yet. What the fuck is going on? If we get to Kamishovo and there's no boat, like the dude said he saw one at Kami, I'm staggered. I'm staggered we've got this far and not found one. Last time I did this run and didn't find a boat for ages, where I found it was just here. And it's not even there. Military train hasn't been looted. I'm not looting it. It's not a... it's not... Sorry, I called it a military train. It's not a military train. It's a civilian train. There might be a few tools. There might be a bit of shit here and there, but there ain't going to be no guns. I need guns. Could have ordered a boat from Amazon and had it delivered by now. Yeah, you may well be right. Yeah, there might be some crap guns. You can occasionally, if you're really lucky, get a Mosin at one of those. I already got a Mosin though. I can't believe we didn't get a boat. I thought we'd find one in that half an hour. Normally there's one at Berziki, but not today. I did get one near Solnichi petrol station not so long ago as well. Maybe we'll get one along the way here. Usyk versus Dubois fight. Exact predictable round KO. I'm going to say Dubois in round 5. Or Usyk points victory / knockout rounds 10, 11 or 12. Or and Usyk is almost certainly going to win, but Dubois is a little bit older. I think he'll be a bit more confident. I think he'll be a little bit better. If Dubois is 5% better and Usyk's a couple of percent worse than when they last fought, it could be a really close run thing, couldn't it? Usyk's the best fighter in the division though, so I'm sure he'll win it. I'm going to be watching that. I'm paying for that. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to watching that fight. It's going to be good. When I watched the last one, I did genuinely feel like it wasn't a low blow and that Dubois was really unlucky. I think Dubois might be up there enough and underrated enough to do okay. But Usyk is the best fighter in the division. I'm sure he'll end up winning the fight. We shall see though. Did I ever watch Eurotrash? Of course I did, Mark, yeah. Back in the day, for a teenage lad who had a bad imagination, Eurotrash was a valuable piece of telly for those that were looking for inspiration / motivation for home exercising. It was a really tricky wank though, wasn't it, Eurotrash? Because one minute there'd be a pair of boobs on the telly, and the next minute they'd cut to a couple of naturists, and it's like this fat old man playing tennis. Someone that looks like me now playing tennis naked. And there you are going, oh, should I carry on? I think I'd best wait. Eurotrash was a weird show. It wasn't like now, you know, like the youth of today are a little bit upset because they might have to prove where they're from to have a look at Pornhub, you know. Back when I was their age, there was no Pornhub, you know. You had to go and buy a magazine in person. You had to go and buy a magazine in person, and then the little old lady behind the counter would be in her mind be going, you dirty bastard. You dirty bastard. What are you doing, you dirty bastard? Would you like some? Would you like a plain bag for your magazine of shame? If you were lucky, your parents might have had analog satellite, so you could flick through the German channels on a Friday night and find Tutti Frutti or something. If you were very lucky. Yeah, case catalogue, Luke, case catalogue. Often was the answer. A lot of shots up. I think that's from the. I think those shots are from the oil rig. Tutti frutti. It's something actually I remember as a kid. I remember flicking through the European channels, like all German channels, and thinking, what the fuck is this shit? It looks like Terry Wogan's show. But it looks absolutely weird. It looks absolutely crazy. And then our TV looked like it about 10 years later. Oh, please, come on. How can there not be a boat? Oh, fuck's sake. Matthew, dude, yeah, I don't know why you didn't get a notification, but yeah, cheers for coming in. I'm from Germany, believe me, it got worse. I'm sure it did. Hi, Kyrox. Robocop, cheers for the membership. Dane Cricket, thank you as well. I presume England won the cricket, by the way. I'm sure someone's probably typed about it. They needed 1 wicket ages ago. Did they win the cricket? They did, very good. I don't watch a lot of Test match stuff, but I went for a long walk this morning. I watched a little bit yesterday. I went for a long walk this morning, and when I got back I needed to ice my ankle because I'm trying to stop it from hurting so much. So I put ice on my ankle for 15 minutes when I got back. So I put the Test match on and I watched it for an hour. There has to be a boat in Solnichi, right? What are your thoughts on Sweden versus England quarterfinals? I've not seen Sweden play. They're one of the former powerhouses of women's football, but I reckon England can take them. I haven't seen Sweden play this tournament at all. I think England can beat them, though. I'd really like England to play France again, because I honestly think they can beat France now with a rego now. I feel like they've hit some form. There's no guarantees, though. Sweden are pretty decent, I know that much. I'm hoping England get through. If they beat Sweden, who can they face in the semi-final? Please don't say Spain. Bad, I did this quest yesterday and then died this morning as soon as I started. It would be cool if there was a boat I could use, never mind fucking portals. I've done the quest a few times though, yeah, I've done it a number of times. It's changed a few times over the years, but I've done it quite a bit. Oh, God. I see a boat.
I see a boat. The boat looks good.
Can anyone fill me in on the current objective? Well, I think I've just given you a hint. There's another boat there, look. Right, if I get near that thing with my radio turned on, will somebody write down the coordinates for me? Oh, don't bother, I haven't got a map, so it's utterly pointless. If this boat isn't there when I get there, I am gonna fucking rage in the Discord. What the fuck? If it's gone when I get back, I'm going to the Discord and writing a letter of complaint and forwarding it to my MP. Probably the winner will meet France, Spain or Italy. That's a bit vague. You can't play 3 different teams in the semi-final, can you? I think Spain are going to win the whole tournament, so I'm hoping England don't have to play them till the final should they get there. Euro draw.
You go, girl.
So, by not winning the group, they're actually in an easier half of the draw. So, if they'd won the group, they'd have gone into the half where France are, because France won our group, and France have to play Germany, who are the 3rd seed, and in the semi-final they have to play Spain, who are the best team in it by fucking miles. So, by being in the other half of the draw, they've got to play Sweden, who are very good, and it could be anyone's game. But if they beat Sweden, they'll play Norway or Italy in the next round and Spain in the final should they get there. So honestly, if whoever wins out of England or Sweden will probably make it to the final where they'll get beat by Spain. But yeah, by not winning their half of the group, they don't have to play Spain until the final. That's better. Would now be a good time to make a Running Man's channel trailer. There is one on my YouTube. It came out 2 weekends ago, Susan. You guys in Britain knew Tutti Frutti. It used to have boobs in it, Stefan. So if you were an adolescent boy looking for boobies of a Friday night, then yeah, you knew Tutti Frutti. If you had analog satellite, yeah. Ben Jarrett and Bambino, thank you for the resubs, guys. Oh, what have we got? Dab's framework, okay. Is it doing it? Am I doing it? Oh, it says I've already got it done. Cool. If I was ending the usual time, I'd be ending about now. It's not a 12-hour stream, dude. I started too late, but I'll be on for a good hour or two, maybe. Hour-ish, maybe more. We'll see how it goes.
And I've been on 7.5 hours already. I'd like to do a little bit more. I've eaten my evening meal, so I can stream a little bit later. Yeah, if the boat's not there, I might be done now in a fucking huff. I'm on until Thursday. I'll be on every day, dude. I'll be on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for sure. The boat should be there on a restart, but yesterday I had one disappear on me and another dude when we were looking for one, Garrett, so I think it had been parked up on the beach and maybe it was ruined or something. But I had one disappear on me yesterday. Oh, it's orange fuel. Kyle, thank you very much for the new sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh fuck, that's red fuel. This is one that somebody actually ran out of fuel in, and it's not even got the thing in anyway. I'm pretty sure we heard shots from the oil rig that's this way somewhere. There's a boat. Is there a boat there? I think we need to go to this one. I think... Fuck. Shots from behind. I hope those shots weren't from here. I think this is the one that's got the good loot. This is where we saw those really geared players going to the other day. My ear ringing is really, really bad at the moment. Yesterday when I was playing with Salty Pans, I turned my sound up when we were near the camo building. Early on in the stream, we were knowing there was players, there was dead zombies, and I turned my audio up. And then I forgot, and I left it on high for 5 hours, and my ear ringing last night and this morning was shocking. I kind of don't think it's in the spirit of the game, personally, to have perks that you grow as you get, like, you're quicker at reloading mags or packing bullets into a mag or whatever because you've done it more. I kind of like the idea of soft skills, but soft skills that make you better in PvP I really don't like. Because the game to me is always about improving yourself and ranking up your own skills, not ranking up perks like you do in Tarkov or whatever, you know, like, to me personally, and it's just my take, it's not really in the spirit of the game. Like, getting better at reloading or getting reduced recoil or anything like that that gives you advantage over other players is kind of against the spirit of the game to me. Same as if you could get, like, increased stamina or something. How can I get out? We did hear some shots before the restart. I do worry that there's players here. Hey, Rihanna. Come on. There was a dude in earlier talking about how they were finding DMRs and all sorts in here. Like, I don't think this is feeling like DMR Central, is it? Is my radio on? No. Oh, I have got a GPS. Yeah, somebody jot down the coordinates if it gives it to us, will you? Steps.
We ain't gonna get shit here. There's no DMRs. There ain't nothing. There's fucking 8 rounds for the ACP and that's it. Why is my guy down there? He's not normally does that, does he? I'm hiding from you. I don't like you. I'm off down there. You won't see me, right? These rigs never spawn anything better than a Vega. Well, no, I looted one near not Berezing, near on the south near the prison island the other day, and it was exactly like this, same layout, same shit. We found a foul here yesterday. Fucking lucky bastard. She's listing. Oh no, I have to keep the blue rock boots, even if they might be slightly more worn. Fuck that, the blue rock boots are the best. Blue rock boots is best boots. Right, jot the number down. Someone jot the number down.
Charlie, Juliet, down, immediate, east, 1, 3, 9er, north, 0, 7, 5, out.
139075. So we're on 147098. I don't know where we need to go for that. So 075. So we need to go south. It's going to be somewhere around Electro then, I would imagine. Possibly around Cherno, because we've also got to go a little bit more to the west as well, I think. I think I'm going to go and try to go and do the thing. There's no loot here. It's just no loot. No loot exists here. None. $139075. I don't think this boat is going to get me there. I think I'm going to need to refuel the fucker, which I'm not going to do. I'm going to need to get a new boat. So let's just see. .101. So that's why is I need to go the other way then. So I need to go north. So going south is making the number get bigger, so I need to go north. So it's at 139, and then 075 is this way. That's actually good for the lack of gas. We might make it to this. The coordinates lead to the life buoy. So 139075. Shit.
You're the best dude, very entertaining. Stop being scaredy cats. Oh, I had another boat. I think the first shot hit the boat, but it just didn't sink it, unfortunately. I shouldn't really be shifting in the boat, I don't think, but let's shift away, it'll be fine. I've got no fuel, it's all good. I don't even see them, maybe they went back to the land? I've stopped pressing shift for now. If you hit the engine a couple of times, the boat sinks. If you hit the side walls of the boat enough times, it sinks as well. If you hit the engine clean, it can also ruin the spark plug, and then the boat's just dead in the water.
I think they've gone to land. I don't think they've carried on. I can see the boat. They do look pretty geared. I think there's 3 of them though, so if they get out the boat and start shooting at me, I'm in trouble. They look to be getting further away. They must be shifting. I stopped shifting. There's the thing that we need. It looks like they're going towards it too. They're not going towards it. I hope they've not already done it. That would suck. Right, we got the key card. I wonder what they're doing now, though, those guys. They got scared off of the oil rig. I know what they're doing. They're just coasting along the coast. They're probably looking for another boat, aren't they? So I've got to get to Green Mountain or Zelenogorsk, and I couldn't be further away. Well, I could be, but not by much. I'm just going to try and get a bit further south on this boat. I don't think you can put fuel into the filter. You can't fill up. You can't put petrol into the filter at the petrol station. I've got no other container, so unfortunately I can't refuel. Oh God, there's the boat. They were close. That was close. That hit! That hit something. I don't know if it hit them or if it hit the engine or what, but something got hit there. I feel like I was obviously trying for the boat more than any individual in it. I feel like they were turning off to go towards the oil rig. I could see them a second ago. If my boat runs out of fuel, I am fucked. I need to stay nearer to the coast. They're definitely going for the oil rig. Can't fucking see it now. There's the oil rig. At what range do you think the oil rig's going to show up? I'd love to shoot at that some more, but I just don't think I can't really get any closer, because if my boat runs out of fuel, I am fucked. I can't see shit. I'm pretty sure they were intending to go there. I'm just going to go back to the mainland. I wish I had a bit more fuel. Unfortunately, it was orange when I got in it, so it could be nearly red, like when I got in it, never mind now. It could have been nearly red when I got in the fucking thing, you know, so I don't want to take too many risks. It sucks, though. I'd love to try and kill those guys. That'd be great. Real Lump, thank you for the Prime. Finn, thank you for the 4 months. Vegeta, thank you very much for the Super Chat. Cheers for tuning in, thank you very much. Zens, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers for the support, dude. And thank you for the kind words, Vegeta, as well. Cheers, dude. Basically, the further south we can get in this boat, the better. Just go for it, I've got nothing to lose. I kind of have, dude. I've got the first key card. If I hadn't have already used the radio to get the coordinates and go and get the key card, I might agree with you, but I have. Firecat, I was streaming when you went to work and I'm still here now, eh? Very cool. Hope you had a good day. It seems so slow without pressing shift. You can destroy the boat if you want, it'll just mean it will spawn in somewhere else. If you leave it out in the middle of nowhere with no fuel, it will take a little while to degrade, but I guess you could shoot it ruined before you get out of it if you want. Simon says, I am a bit of a sitting duck, but in theory around here mostly there should just be new spawns, you know, like... We would be unlucky. The only problem is you could easily bump into another geared dude who's running the coast looking for a boat like I was, in which case you're fucked. If you happen to bump into another boat wanker, like me, then you can be in bother. Hey Jan, hope you're well. Jacob, cheers for the prime. Thank you very much. Lloydie and Debriz, thank you for the follows on YouTube. They feel pretty fast if you press the shift button down, but if you're not pressing shift they feel relatively slow. It still is going pretty quick though. We aren't fucking about. I've seen boats, this little island ahead of me there, that little island, I've seen boats spawn on that island. If we could get another boat with some more fuel, we could save some time getting to Green Mountain or Zelenikos. see a boat. Let me out, you prick. Oh, that's a long way back, isn't it? Surely it's not spawned there. I feel like somebody's left it here. I bet it's got no fuel. Oh my god. I think somebody's just done with this what I've just done. Fucking hell, the sea's getting further away. Ah, god, that's annoying. We better go for one more. I think we better go for one more. I was wet before I jumped off the oil rig. I was wet from the rain, but I need to try and dry out a bit if I can. Did I check it first? Nah, it's going to have some fuel in it. There's no way it'll be red. I don't think anyone could park it up red. That'd be impressive. It must have some fuel in it. I'm sure it'll have a bit more than mine if we're lucky. Either way, I'm taking that boat. It will be annoying if I find a red fuel gauge. I'm going to get shooty if that's the case. The tide's definitely going out, yeah. Yoshio, thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Folsom, if you want to have a read up about how that works, Google is your friend. It's got a spark plug in it already. It's also orange for fuel. Spark plug's ruined, maybe? Yeah. It's got to have a bit more fuel than my one, right? It's looking pretty damaged. All these boot prints on it. I've seen boats spawn over. There's a little boathouse on the other side of this little island. I've seen boats spawn here before. Give me a boat. I want a fucking boat, mate. Give me a boat. I only had 2 boats. I need another. Whoa. That's some fancy speed in there. Grazins and Polar Bear. Cheers for the follows on YouTube as well. Thank you very much. This is a different boat, JB. They do go quite a long while on orange fuel. You can go quite a long way until the fuel runs out. The problem is when you get in, if it's already orange, you don't know if it can go 10 feet or 10 miles. But the boat does go a long way when it goes from yellow to orange. You can travel a lot with it. Where are we going now? Zelenogorsk or Green Mountain? But it's a long way. So I'm trying to close the distance as much as I can in the boat to save fucking a boot. The more south we can go, and then the more west we can go once we get around the corner of Electro, the closer we can get to Green Mountain or to Zeleno without having to run. Texas Ranger, thank you very much for the Prime. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. Sal Pantano, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. This is a little bit more dangerous, staying this close to the coast on Chernarus. There could be on around Electro. This could result in my death for sure. There are quite a few boat spawns along this way just past Electro. So if we can get around past Electro, there might be another boat. That would be really handy. I feel like this is going to run out of fuel any fucking second though. Phantom, Pirate Paul. Arr. Cheers, Phantom, dude. Thank you for the sorry, not the remembering, the super chatting. Thank you. Come on. You can hear the boat from a fair way out now. They increased the range that you can hear cars and boats on a recent patch, so you can hear the boat more distance than you used to. You'd be able to hear it in some of the, like that orange brick building there. You'd hear the boat from there. I don't know if it's 250 metres or something now, 300 metres, but it seems a fair way. It used to be shorter than that, but I don't know how far, but it certainly feels further than it used to. Phantom, thanks again. MD, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. My ear ringing is shocking. I think the boats make it so much worse. So I've just turned the earplugs on even further just to give my ears a bit of a rest. The fucking noise, Jesus. Feel like there could be a boat in there. I've seen boats spawn along here quite a lot. To be honest, we've made really good progress. Even if I get somewhere close to Cherno, this will be great. Cherno up to Green Mountain is no bother at all, is it? You know, like, we could do that run pretty quick. I don't really want to be this close to the land, but because I don't know how much fuel is in this bastard, I don't want to take any risks. Finchy Gaming, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube as well, dude. Thank you. He definitely gets boats spawn around these rocks. I've seen them around here lots. I'm not even going to bother. There's a boat. Look, I think that one spawned as well. I'm just going to leave it because when I get up somewhere near the lighthouse up ahead, I'm going to stop anyway. So we'll leave that boat where it is. No, I'm going to carry on a little bit, Simon. It's 10:15. I'll carry on for a little while.
Years together already, with the memories.
Cream cheese, dude, thank you very much for the support, man. Thanks a lot. Cheers for the resubscribing it. Thank you. 2 years as well. Thank you. It's nearly out of fuel, so I've sunk that one so that it respawns somewhere else. It does mean I'm going to get wet now, but... Look at it, there she blows. She was a fine vessel. A little more tanky than I remember. I think it's because it's ACP. It's only like 2 or 3 Mosin shots to sink it, but the ACP is a bit trickier, you know. It's the Black Pearl, yeah. I've got to dry all my fucking shit out again now. Stone Daz, yeah, I'm sure Sal Muller and I will have a team up soon enough. I met Sal at Prague in June, which was cool. I'm sure we'll have a team up at some point. However, he hasn't streamed for an awful lot of this year, Sal, so he's had a lot of things going on IRL, so he's only just come back, just like last week, I think. How is that loot cycling? It's not. If someone said it was loot cycling, they're a troll. I would imagine they're a troll. But if your boat's nearly out of fuel and you're trying to do the whole server a favour by causing a boat to spawn randomly somewhere else that's worth actually having, that's not loot cycling. It's not benefiting me, is it? It's getting rid of a boat that's nearly ruined a little bit quicker, and so another one could spawn in. It's a bit like if you, I don't know, if you carry a BK-18 out to the ice sheet on the Malsk and then you find a, I don't know, a SV-98 at the outpost. If you burn the BK-18, it just means another one spawns back on the coast for somewhere else rather than leaving it out on the ice for 8 hours, you know. You're not loot cycling it, you're despawning it so that someone else can have one elsewhere, you know. What map are you running with fresh spawns? No idea, dude. No idea. Cream Cheese, thank you very much once again. Deception, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Lots of follows on YouTube coming through. Don't forget, you too can follow on YouTube as well. So I've stopped here because it's relatively quick to get up to Zeleno or Green Mountain. On top of that, it's there's a well nearby. I can drink. I can obviously fill this up. I didn't even see whoever posted it, Jester. I was just replying to someone else in the chat that must have replied to it. Moti Joe, well, cheers for tuning in, dude. Thank you. It would be good if cars degraded a little bit quicker, Strikers, so that they were harder to keep in a base. I think that would be true, yeah. This bridge, I remember this bridge so much when I first got the game. I couldn't keep my character on this bridge when sprinting when I first got the game. I was so new to mouse and keyboard, I couldn't control my character properly. I'm doing it one-handed half the time here, scratching my face, having a drink and all sorts. I'm not saying in any way it's hard, but when I first got DayZ, I couldn't stay on this bridge and sprint. I couldn't do it. Actually, let's not fill ourselves up with meats. Let's fill ourselves up with water. think I might not go to the well. I might go to the lake just a little bit further on, just because it's a bit safer. I haven't got a water container other than the filter bottle, so we might as well just drink pond water and feel a bit safer than drinking from this well, which is carnage for fresh spawn violence. Can't you fill it anyway? Well, it has to be fresh water. That's why I'm saying I'm going to go to a lake. You can't fill it in the sea. But the first pond I get to is just up here in the field, so I'm probably going to fill it there. Hickerwood, cheers for using it when you remember, dude. That's cool, thank you. Ooh. I did need a bandage. Don't need that anymore. Oh, I didn't need a bandage. Oh, what a waste.
You're ruining the game.
Disinfected,
rolling
disinfected,
on the floor laughing
disinfected,
emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing
disinfected.
emoji.
I'll take one because it's dry.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Tactical, cheers for the resub, dude. All them emos, fuck me dead. Cheers, Tactical, dude. Hope you're well. Burritos, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Moti. Thank you. Moti Joe sounds a little bit like a name of someone in Mad Max or something like that. Moti Joe. Oh, thank you. Just loot cycled a player, yeah. It was a really bad kill, that. Killing someone at a well there. It is pretty low, but I haven't been able to shoot and hit anyone for ages. I did hit one of the last shots on that boat, but I don't think it did a lot of damage. I think I hit... It looked like black sort of puff of smoke. I feel like I hit the back of someone's gun on the boat, not actually a player. What even do you do with the GPS receiver? I used it on here for coordinates to find the keycard. It's really useful if you're new to the game, ACS. So if you get an in-game map and you get a GPS, you can open the map with the GPS on, and it tells you your coordinates, and then you can look at the map and see exactly where you are. So if you get an in-game map and a GPS, it's really, really good to learn how to navigate without using an external map. It gives you the exact grid reference of where you are on the GPS, but if you leave it on and open the map up, it actually shows you your grid reference on the bottom corner of the map while it's open. Oh, the guy that just spawned in there, he'd literally been alive like 2 minutes, so yeah, he lost 2 minutes, but that's all. He'll be he's as geared as soon as he spawns in as he was just there. You can't fill it in the ocean doing work, it won't let you. When's the next time you did Dural? I've no idea, dude. I've not really given it a great deal of thought. How many Mosin rounds have I got left? I have been wasting quite a few, haven't I? Still got 22 plus the 5 in the gun. It's not too bad. Moti Joe. Sadus, cheers for the 4 months. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the re-monthing, dude. Thank you. You've been at that dude at the well so many times. Yeah, me too. Sometimes it's nice to give someone else the feeling that you've had, you know. It wasn't really worth it. In a minute when I die, everyone could go, karma, that's your karma, that's what you get for shooting that guy at the well. You're winning the game, now you get karma. Drebbies, this is a lightly modded server. I've got a modded keycard right now. I'm off to try and open up a keycard to get a keycard, to use the keycard to get a keycard, to go use the keycard to get a keycard, to use the keycard to get loads of good plundering loops. Paul will make a great villain in an Austin Powers movie. I'd like them to make another Austin Powers movie. I'm surprised there hasn't been one. I thought Goldmember was good. I thought after Mike Myers made that show that was on Netflix that wasn't terrible and wasn't amazing. I always forget what the name is. The Plantagenet, Pentagon, Tangerine, Tarantula, blah blah blah. That show, the Pantaveret or something, I forget what it was called. The show wasn't good, but it was kind of meh. I honestly thought he might get the funding for another Austin Powers. With them making like a new Happy Gilmore and like everyone getting funding from the stream services to redo any old shit like Beverly Hills Cop. Beverly Hills Cop, the originals were amazing, and the remake wasn't awful. But well, no, it wasn't a remake, but the last one, it wasn't great, but it wasn't awful. I'm amazed there's not been a new a new Austin Powers. Come to America 2 was not good. I've got to be honest, I watched it and I remember it not at all. So yeah, I think you're right. I thought Beverly Hills Cop was okay. Perfect. I just murdered someone for that. Hit every shot as ever. Apparently Mike Myers is basically impossible to work with. Oh, maybe he is. Rob Lowe still worked with him a number of times, and they all came back and made another one and another one, so I guess while the money was there, they were there, weren't they? They made a Coming to America too, yeah, but they were mostly in Africa from what I remember. It was kind of, nah. I don't remember hardly anything about it. Looking at Mike Myers' IMDb, Austin Powers 4 is in development. Oh, well, there we are. I'm not surprised. Once I hear something about it, I can immediately go to fuck me. They keep remaking these old films, don't they? What's the reminder on my phone? Oh, it was a reminder that someone was coming to do my aerial, but it's already done, so no. How's the garden doing? The wall is So it's gonna... The bit that's staying underground is kind of done. He's done like breeze blocks for the bit that's going to be not visible. So it's a retaining wall holding earth. So the back of the wall is breeze blocked up to where it's going to turn into bricks, I guess. And the front skin, he's just done a couple of rows of engineering bricks before he moves on to the main brick for the rest of the wall. So he reckoned he'd have it done by the end of tomorrow. So the retaining wall should be built by the end of tomorrow, and then hopefully the rest of the week they can start... well, I guess they've got to wait for the wall to dry off fully, but then they can start putting slabs down, which would be really, really good. Is the water slide done yet? No, I couldn't get planning permission for a 200-metre water slide. I've had to settle for a 30-metre one into the second of the two pools. There's barely size for a hot tub in the garden. I'm really looking forward to it being finished though. Feel like it's going to be the end of next week before it's done, but I'm really excited for it to be done. Bricklaying is insanely relaxing. Used to do it for my dad growing up. Slave labour looking back on it though, yeah. I just haven't got the hands for it. My baby soft skin would be cut to ribbons just lifting I had to move about 25 slabs at the weekend. It's the most manual labour I've done in years. All this work on the patio, has anyone upset you lately? Yeah. Well, the back garden really wasn't done by the previous people, so it really was pretty much a blank slate, so it was kind of urgently needed. Already to impress the neighbours with his budgie smugglers. I'll be harking back to my dad USS. My dad used to lie on just like a wicker mat that you'd take to the beach, so he'd be lying effectively on the floor because it didn't have any padding at all. He'd lie on either the patio or the lawn in just a pair of budgie smugglers. As soon as the sun came out, like May or something, he'd be out. Oh, it was not a good sight. Pair of fucking Speedos on, getting a tan. He always seemed to pick the day when a mate was coming home from school. You hate it? No, well, Harry, I'm sure you're a lot more chiseled than my dad or I would be. Budgie smugglers is just another word for proper swimming trunks like Speedos. I think it originates from Australia, but we use it quite a lot. So obviously it looks like you're hiding something in your little pouch, right? Like about the size of a budgie, a small bird, budgerigar. Budgie smugglers, mate, it's truth. We have done okay for food. We're doing okay. Oh, that's the ruin spark plug. I don't need that one. I don't have budgie smugglers. I have, I don't know, hummingbird smugglers or something. I'm trying to think of a small bird. Hummingbirds are pretty small. Wren smugglers. What's my favourite loadout? I don't really have one, Greedy. I'm kind of happy. Any of the decent bolt-action rifles and anything that's kind of okay as a secondary, and I'm kind of happy. I really like the M16, the AK-74. I quite like those as secondaries. Obviously, the M4 is probably the best of the assault rifles, but M16 or AK-74, I'm kind of happy. The best primary weapon is probably a DMR, then an SVD maybe, but likewise, anything like an SV98, a Mosin, a Tundra, a Blaze, I kind of don't really mind. Do I like watermelon? Who doesn't? Watermelon's great. I'm sure some people don't. Sometimes watermelon can literally like eating water, but if it's nice and fruitified, that's good eating. It's not my favourite melon though. Cantaloupe, cantaloupe, mate. Fucking cantaloupe. Do I rate the VSS? Not really, no. It's all right. Being permanently suppressed and the 30-round mag made it more useful, but the as a gun to kill players with, it's not as good as most of the assault rifles. Any of the regular assault rifles are better as a gun to defend yourself with. It's still pretty good though, it's just not as good as an AK-74 or an M16. He's a long way out. That one is as well. They've travelled a long way from the chapel. Yeah, the Org X is really, really good as well. I've got AC put in, Wayne. Yeah, I got it put into the main bedroom and the stream room. I've had it... It's been in about 6 weeks or so, so I got it in before the height of the summer, which was very wise. It's very much needed. I want to get a PC just to play this game. You wouldn't be the first, Squatting Dog. I did exactly the same thing myself years and years ago. If you're looking for a PC and you're living in Europe, don't forget to type !PC in the chat and check out what PC specialists do. Use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. On that subject, guys, it's a track link. If you click it every now and then, it certainly doesn't hurt me. And as I say, TRMZ24 for a bit of discount. Yes, that is the right code. It got fixed. When I bought DayZ on Steam and tried to play it the first time, I didn't even have a graphics card. I didn't even know what a graphics card was. So I was just trying to play DayZ with the onboard graphics on an old HP office-based PC with no graphics card whatsoever. How did it go? I used to get about 16 frames per second, and then I bumped in some players. I was nearly giving up because it wasn't running well and I didn't know what I was doing. And then I met Black Hawk and Scan, and they invited me in the TeamSpeak and showed me the ropes a bit. And they're like, you don't seem to be getting very high frames, you're kind of all over the place. And I was like, no, it's really, really bad. And they were like, what graphics card do you have? And I was like, what? And so Black Hawk talked me through what was required, so I ended up buying a graphics card and changing my power supply so I could actually play the game, and it ran just a tiny bit better. And I played on it like that for about 3 or 4 months. Then I ended up buying a second-hand PC with a 780 Ti off of eBay. I managed to go full-time on that second-hand rig from eBay, though. I managed to go full-time on a second-hand rig. I went full-time as a streamer on it. See, from Chernarus to Green Mountain is actually not much of a run, is it? It's not taken very long at all. What happened to you people that helped you? I haven't seen Scan in here for a long time, but Black Hawk still comes into the chat every now and then. He's not been in this year, I don't think, but every now and then he drifts in and says hello. Same in the Discord. He's in the mod Discord. Same thing. Every now and then he pops in, says hello, and then he's off again. He's got a young family and he works. He's out on boats. He works on a boat, actually, not like a passenger boat, but some kind of freight. So he's out a lot to sea. Do you ever try base building? Not really, dude, because I'm always streaming where I am, so it doesn't work so well for base building, DayZ. If you're streaming it, you know, as a streaming game, you need to really be having a lot of admin help to try and stop stream stalkers and people just coming and killing you while you're trying to build it and whatever. It was my first ever mod. My first ever mod was my first ever sub. He was a mod before he was subbed, by the way, because I didn't have a sub button, obviously. There was no affiliate then. So Venter. I remember Venter and RJ being the first mods. RJ resubbed the other day. Venter's still in once every now and then too. Do I mean Venter? I don't think it was Venter. Oh, I'm struggling now. It's been a long day. Did you fail? Very cool. Watch out for campers. Well, if there are campers, I guess we'll find out. There's only one way in a Green Mountain, so if there's campers or not, you can only really go in. Well,
Paul,
Clay, congratulations.
My son was born last week on July 5th. I suggested we name him RunningManZ, but wife wasn't on board. Hope your run is good today.
You could have gone with Paul. I think that would have been fine. Where's the road gone there? Don't really know why I picked that up. Clay, dude, thank you very much. Congrats, man. Hope all goes well. Enjoy it all. Right. Please, no one in there. That would be good. God, these zombies outside are a pain in the ass. What the fuck? I repaired that. Oh, I didn't have the mag in it. That's why. If you shoot a pistol that's chambered, it's much, much more likely to jam. How loud was that bird? Holy shit. The sunglasses were definitely looking at me. They were calling for me, weren't they? Right. Onwards. God, this one feels like the longest run. From here to Severograd or Kamensk Mili Base feels like absolutely fucking miles. Are the goggles working now? This one works, Cool Hand. These ones work like sunglasses though, but the clear ones the other day weren't working for me. These ones have been working. But there's a pair of the ski goggles that don't have any filter on them. They're clear, like the tactical goggles. They weren't working for me at all. It was like I was wearing no goggles at all. It is quite fast, Sir Jimmy, but it's a completely safe run unless you do it with Redline. Redline, who comes with paid actors that are paid to kill me and then die to him on purpose. What did you get at Green Mountain? The thing I really needed was the key card. This is basically like a treasure hunt. You get a key card, you come here, get a key card, go somewhere else, get another key card, and each one is for a different door, and then you finally end up in a loot orgasm. Do goggles do anything? Yeah, they take away the sun glare if the sun's out. You know, the god rays that can be kind of blinding. It takes the god rays away, which makes it quite a lot easier to look into the sun. A lootgasm, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what they do, G-Nix, and unfortunately the sun's not fully out at the moment. You can still see the sun, obviously, but it makes it not so bad. And if you're trying to overwatch a town and the sun's directly in front of you, it does make it much harder. If you're trying to aim up a hill and the sun's just above it, it can be really blinding, and they really can make a difference in certain scenarios. Unfortunately, the sun's over there somewhere at the moment. We can't even see it. It's not even fucking out. Yeah, cheers Clay, thank you for the super chat. Seen it for the last kill only. Cheers for the super chat, dude, thank you. What, the kill at the well? Yeah, it was a good kill, that one. Cheers to Feast, have a good night, dude, thanks for coming in. Yeah, I was watching the cricket before lunch. I saw the wicket just go before what caused them to break for lunch. How cool would it be to be a cricketer, you know? Like, I know they have to play quite a bit. Like when they're going overseas for months at a time, it can't be so easy with a younger family, but I think being an international cricketer is a fucking lovely one to do. They play a couple of hours of cricket, and then they go in and get some fancy lunch. It's not like half time in football. They break for lunch and then they break for tea. And I bet they get real fancy stuff. I bet it's all like fucking like what? I bet it's all like little tiny sandwiches and all sorts of fancy things. I bet being an international cricketer's the life of fucking Riley, says guy playing game for a living. This is Redline's Showtown. Isn't it? Yeah. yeah, paid actor 1 and paid actor 2. Just wait in Rogova. I'll come up with some stupid reason to drag him there. When he goes to the well, you shoot him. And then when he comes back after I've killed you, the other one come in, and when he goes to the well, you shoot him again. Any idea how much longer you're on today? Not crazily long, dude. I don't know. Might get to the next keycard zone. Maybe not. Kind of hoping we'll hear some shots that I can push at, to be honest. We'll see. This quest is not unofficial, no. I don't think I'll be doing the whole quest today. It's just getting a little bit late, you know, like it's past my bedtime. I think there's an optimum time for me to be streaming, and I think past 10 PM is a bit late nowadays, you know, like my viewership just trickles down, you know. I don't just stream because of viewership. If my viewership's lower, I still stream if I'm not knackered, but I've been on 9 hours. To be honest, when I started, in my mind I wanted to go till about 10 PM. Which was 20 minutes ago, so I'm doing alright. I'm just not organised enough to do 12-hour Mondays at the moment. It's really tricky on my own. I'm like, I don't know, I could have started a bit earlier. I'm struggling a little bit with the guys in the back garden. They're doing a good job, but they're quite noisy, and so if they're doing something that's particularly loud, I'm holding off starting, and they were here from 7:30 this morning, you know, so I'm balancing shit as best I can. There's deer over that way. There's deer over that way. I mean, YouTube was 3,500 not so long ago, and 5,000 like 3 or 4 hours ago. You know, so it's clearly not. Although I think the 5 was a little bit inflated, like normal. You know, I think it was a bit above. Alright, Zelenogorsk. Sorry, not Zelenogorsk, Starry Sobor's up ahead. Seems quiet, doesn't it? Like, the server's full. But it does seem fairly quiet at the moment. Is there a YouTube Premium sub similar to the Prime sub? There isn't, Denzel, no. Obviously, when Amazon took over Twitch, they introduced Twitch Prime to try and make more value in people subscribing to Amazon Prime. YouTube has always been kind of YouTube, so they've introduced Premium as a way to try and get like the music subscription, you get no ads across the whole of YouTube and whatnot, but they're not. It's not quite the same thing, you know. With YouTube, you're paying for the video service and the music service, and you get no ads. Whereas on like Amazon Prime and Twitch Prime, they were just trying to make the two work to add more value to Amazon Prime, I guess, because they come in as a separate company. You can still get Premium. You won't get ads, and you can get like the YouTube equivalent of Spotify, let's say, which I've not tried yet. I do have YouTube Premium. I've still not used in the car at the moment. I'm using the Amazon that you get with Twitch Prime, or you get with Amazon Prime, sorry. Which you don't get the premium version of Amazon. You just get the cheap one where you've got limited skips and you can't play all that you want. And I've got proper YouTube music, and I've not even fucking used it yet. I just haven't set it up. Q8 Venom, cheers for the 6 months, dude. And Ricky, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. Thank you very much, dude. What car do I have? I have a Tesla Model Y, but I've had it 2 years. I know I'm not an eco-mentalist. Get car, whatever car you like. There are good tax benefits if you get one as a company car over here, and I got it on my business, so it's kind of the best way to lease a reasonable car without paying a load of car tax. Did I watch the Club World Cup final? I watched bits of it, King. I was watching the Lionesses play Wales, but I did flick over and watch it here and there. I saw the Cole Palmer goals. I was kind of pleased Chelsea won, to be honest. I think I've got no skin in the final. PSG. I was glad PSG won the Champions League, but I've never been that warm to the club. They're another kind of like owned by a country club nowadays, aren't they? So I do like the way they've gone about it since they sold their Galacticos, if you like. They sold Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe, and suddenly won the Champions League and played better than they've ever played before. I think that's kind of interesting, isn't it? But no, I'm kind of glad Chelsea won it, even though the fans are like giving it the well, we're world champions now, we're the best team in the world. The Passat was great. I like that car. Aside from the leaky boot. The leaky boot was a pain in the ass. Boot is trunk for Americaland peeps. There's a hole in my boot and it's letting in water. I think Luis Enrique should get some kind of fine/touchline ban for slapping a Chelsea player at the end. I thought that was bad. Sometimes there's tiffs at the end. Sometimes the manager's having a go in general, but to slap another player as the manager is just absolutely disgraceful. I know he's an amazing manager, and this is going to be a take that people won't like, but if I was the owners of PSG, I'd probably sack him for that, if I'm honest, and I know that's really quite bad. But just translate it to your own workplace. If you're a manager of a store and you slap a customer, you get sacked. You're not going to keep your job. I just don't think you can be a manager of a football club and be slapping opposition players. It's just crap. I really think that's serious. Players having tiffs is one thing, but the manager doing it is just, it's so bad. Isn't it a lot of trouble to report on business and private drives separately for a company? You don't need to do any shit like that, Spurdo. Like, there are plenty of people out there that get a company car allowance as part of their job or something, you know, like if you get high enough up in a company, you can get a company car allowance, but it doesn't mean you actually have to take the car. Some people have a company car and then walk to work and stuff, you know. You can have a company car if you have your own business as a perk of the business. It doesn't have to be for commuting to work. Best car to buy for 20,000? I don't know, dude. I have no idea. $16-hour stream day? Absolutely not. It's the Zoe. Will we ever see a DayZ adventure with you and your son? Dude, if I've got a son, then it's a son I don't know about. I've never been much of a player either, so if I've got a son, I must have been unconscious at the time. Yeah, I have 2 daughters, dude, and they're not really interested in DayZ, so I seriously doubt it. Birdo, no, if you've got a limited company, like effectively I'm a director of the company, you can have a company car as a director's benefit, you know, like, just like you can, like I say, you could be a fairly senior person and get promoted in a company working for a bank in London. And then you could have a company car as part of your allowance, and then you could still commute to London on the train, you know. But the job comes with a company car. That kind of thing's okay. You can have a company car on the business, and it doesn't mean you have to have it as like, oh, you're a taxi driver, you need a company car, or I don't know, you're a plumber, you need a company van or whatever. You know, you can have a company car. If you're a director of a company as just like a benefit in kind. Herbie, thank you very much. Sorry, I talked all over. You definitely have me beat on the running, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, I've got you beat on the 38 a little as well, I reckon. I'm getting a Tesla at home. Do I need a specific outlet at home, or do I need a like standard UK plug? Boring question, sorry, Dan. It's okay. You've got two choices. You can plug it into any mains point, and it will charge very slowly. But say you did 250 miles today, and you wanted to be ready to do 250 miles tomorrow, it won't do that. On the mains charger, from flat, it could take like 30 hours to get to 80%. So if you what you really want, ideally, if you can park it on the drive next to your house, ideally what you want is a 7 kilowatt charger on the side of the house installed.
Been married for 27 of them.
The charger's about £450, but the installation could cost, depends on the job, it could cost you £400, £500, £600 to have it installed. There are other chargers than the Tesla one, but the Tesla one works the best. It's nicer with the app and it works really well. But you can trickle charge it, but it's going to be slow kilowatt hour. It's much slower.
Florida Grunt donated $5. Hi Daddy, it's me. Mum told me you ran off with a Vietnamese hooker. I knew that woman was a liar. Can't wait to snuggle while you give me life advice. See you soon, Daddy-o.
That sounds so bad in a verse. See you soon, Daddy. Thanks for that, Florida. There'll be no snuggling, thank you. Arthur, thank you for the prime. Insane, thank you. You get the slipper and that's it. Insane, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Been married 27 years, you're 38. Yeah, that makes sense. Governments are still giving grants for the chargers. That's news to me. I didn't get any grant. I don't know anything about the Cybertruck. We don't have them in the UK. They're not fit for our roads, so they're not sellable in the UK. So I've never seen a Cybertruck. There isn't one on the road. Somebody tried to import one and it got taken off the road. They're not road legal on our roads. I bet Paul is a player on the low. Caden, I am definitely not. I don't like the term body count, but I'm not even in double figures. I think that term is like one of the worst terms ever. I don't think they're illegal in all of Europe. Yeah, I'm not surprised if they aren't. Jan had a Cybertruck in the UK. Well, he can't be driving it on the road, dude, because they're not road legal. There was a story in the press not so long ago about someone tried to import one to somewhere around Manchester and they had it confiscated or whatever. Weren't allowed to drive it. Yeah, it's such a shit way of saying it. You got a DMR in a stash car, Maggot. Very nice. Ice-T does have a song called Body Count. Yeah, I vaguely remember it. I think I had a nice tea album years ago. I can't remember any song on it. There was one that was something about 6 in the morning, which I really liked. But I can't remember anything about it. I went through a phase of... I had some NWA stuff and I had Ice Cube. I had some Tupac and some Dugs as well. I think they were called Dugs, I forget. Goats, sorry, I think they were called. They had a song called Doug's Dig or something, I don't know. Tribe Called Quest as well. You're seriously in the single digits. Caden, I never really was one for a one-night stand. I used to go out a lot in my 20s, but I never used to go as far as the sex. I was never really my thing. It just felt horrible. I think I've had like 1 3/4 one-night stands in my life. I've started a couple of times and then given up because I'd sort of sobered enough to think it was a bad idea. I'm sure that went down well. But I've never really got my head around one-night stands at all. It just, not really my thing. Well, I love them. Well, fair enough, Sneaky. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just never really... Nah. I think the reason is that I normally need a couple more goes to get up to speed. So if the first time I'm normally going to be saying something like, sorry, it's been a while, I can do better than that. But if it's a one-night stand, I don't ever get a chance to be better than that, you know, and that's no good. I need a few cracks at it to get back into the swing of things, you know. I can do better. That doesn't sound good, Shotgun. The key is turning a one-night stand into a 5-year custody battle. Yeah, I think I'd rather lose the key, if I'm honest. Am I on dating apps? Absolutely not, Mr. Bolts. I'm not looking at all at the moment. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it eventually, but I'm not at the moment. This same life from an hour ago, yep. I'm on the way towards the next keycard location. Go, yeah, Toby's doing alright. I've seen him a couple of times. He's doing okay. Paul, you seem like a really good guy. I'm not. No, I try my best, but I'm far from perfect. I wish I could try my best to shoot some fucker. Looks like we're going to make it to Severograd, I guess. This has taken less time than it did yesterday, it feels. What happened? Fabs, I moved out. I moved out. It was very... I've not really talked about the reasons why, and I probably never will, because it's, yeah, painful. I still love my ex. It was not an easy thing at all. But relationships are tricky, and sometimes there's no solution. Who is perfect? Well, people that think they're perfect invariably aren't, obviously. I don't know. People are confident, I suppose. But the overconfidence is usually masking some shit, I suppose. I don't know. Nobody's perfect, is the truth. You're right. Where am I on the map? I'm by the summer camp south of Gvozdono. Devil's Castle is off to the west a little bit. Over yonder. I could loot this for Mosin rounds, actually. I did fire a few. I wasted a few Mosin rounds earlier, didn't I? I need that. That. We ain't getting any Mosin rounds at this rate, are we? How many kills on this life? Not very many. Only like one or something. I shot at 3 or 4 players in a boat, and I hit at least one. I think I hit the boat once or twice, but I didn't sink the boat, and they just drove off. They just piloted off. Right, go, onwards to Severograd. This is not Tissy Camp. No, we're nowhere near Tissy, dude. That's the first location of the village for old school players of the game, if you remember the village. It's a long time ago now. Oh yeah, I forgot about the poor sap I murdered at the well. He doesn't really count though. Hi Kyle the pleb, by the way. Cheers for coming in. We're still on the quest. We found the one on the ocean and the life buoy. We've been to Green Mountain and got the second key card. We're on the way to the third location now. And then it's fourth location in Tissy. Oh well, yeah, I forgot. I blew up a fresh spawn in Svetlo as well. So I've killed a few fresh spawns. I gave someone a grenade present, you know, like I do. Take this, dude. I'm trying to help freshies in need, and then run away as they blow up. What are some things I would add or remove to DayZ? I would remove all players from the game unless they were subscribed to me on YouTube and followed me on Twitch. That would be number one. What would I add? If I had a magic wand, I'd make the zombies much more fun. I'd make them pathway better. I'd make them more compelling to work against. I'd remove all cheating from the game and chop everybody that's ever cheated in DayZ's cocks off immediately, IRL. Or other parts if they had them, but I suspect not.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
What else? Bikes, I guess. I'd make the graphics look better. I'd make the internal graphics, especially of the houses, nicer. I'd magic up a map tomorrow that looked like a Western country and wasn't more like Chernarus style houses, you know, like somewhere that looked completely different. Oh, recipes would be good. Yeah, recipes. So add AI anti-cheat to the game. Oh, guy, I don't think AI anti-cheat chops cocks off. If we get AI anti-cheat, I get the feeling we'll also get AI cheats. And I think it'll just go from a war being waged by people writing code to cheat versus the people trying to break the code to cheat, to AI bots doing the same thing. I still think there'll be AI cheats and AI anti-cheat, if that makes sense. I'm sure it'll happen. Hero, no, there's no keycards on... this is on a specific community server. I don't think it's possible on PlayStation, dude. Unfortunately, I think there's so much money in selling cheats that they're always going to try and find a way and end up doing it. As much as that sucks, I think that's the case. AI is overrated. Yeah.
Smile.
Video games are for children, says 29-month sub. Thank you very much, Whiskey. Cheers for the support as well. Wild Donkey, Mayak, thank you too. I saw somebody going viral saying, have I ever dated anyone that games? No, games are for kids. I saw that went viral the other day. I find it best to not get suckered into bollocks like that. I'm pretty sure pretty much everybody that types that shit is just engagement farming, so I just ignore and move on with my day. I've never played DayZ on PlayStation 5, Adme, but I recommend DayZ, and if you've got a PS5, then that's your way to play it, isn't it, you know? It's really hard for me to recommend it on PlayStation 5, because I've never played it. But I do love DayZ, it's my favourite game, and if that's your way to get games, then that's your way to play it, you know?
I've been thinking about the idea of quarantining/shadow banning cheaters. Instead of banning them from the game so they buy a new one, if the cheat is detected, allow them to think they're getting kills and playing, all on their own, while the real player base is unbothered. Thoughts?
I don't know how they would do it, Regan. They're still joining a server with other players, you know? I don't know how you could make them think they were seeing other players. I think they would know. I think if you're a cheat, you can see the names of the players. You can see their Steam account names and stuff. You know, you can see it coming up on screen as information, I believe. So, I don't see how you'd spoof that. I don't think it would work very well. I hope there's more to come to try and
trust Robot Lady.
beat it.
It's definitely only 38 months TRMZ left.
Oh, thank you very much. Cheers, Adrian. Thank you for the 38th month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Regan, thank you for the bits once again, dude. I think they would know is the problem. I think it would be really hard to... It would almost be like creating an entire game to try and siphon them into, and I just don't think it would work. I think they would know. I ought to load the FNX up a bit more, really. Let me just fix that. What's my longest lasting character in DayZ? It's probably from before I was streaming, dude. Everything I've done in DayZ for about 9 years, I've done while streaming, and surviving a long time while streaming is a bit trickier. So I've lasted 6/7 streams twice, as long as I've been a streamer. If I last an entire stream now, that's relatively rare. Yeah, this server's... When I killed one of the zombies before, it took ages to drop dead. I just hear something. Most people just bypassing the same way. They just buy. Well, that's all that happens. Yeah, you can pick up the game relatively cheaply if you're able to, and you're not wanting to support the development of the game. You can buy like dodgy copies relatively cheaply. But what else can they do? They can only keep removing the accounts. I don't think much else is likely to work. If you load the M79 with the shell, add the shell's weight. I think it does, yeah.
Nine-hour stream. Have some dingoes to buy a M&S collection Indian Royal Lamb Biryani.
Oh, that sounds good. Dingoes. Thank you very much. Cheers, Brimbar. Thank you. I'll try and remember. It'll be a while before I frequent an M&S, but I'll do my best. M&S Royal Collection M&S Collection Indian Royal Lamb Biryani. That sounds good. Biryanis are pretty good. I don't go a bundle on lamb curries. I really love lamb. Like roast lamb is amazing on like Sunday roast lamb.
Before.
Bit of mint sauce.
Looks almost like a speed run. Winking face emoji.
It's glorious. But lamb in a curry, the meat just sort of flavours the sauce in a way I'm not that keen on. So like, yeah, we did it last night actually, but I died as soon as I started the stream this morning, so I got the good loot from the quest, and then I didn't get to use the good loot from the quest. Any plans for my birthday? Winnie's, yeah, well, I'm not sure yet. My daughter's here. I've not made her be here because it's my birthday, but her mum can't pick her up until the Monday evening, so she's here on the Monday. So I probably won't be streaming, but I haven't actually made any plans. It's my birthday, but I'll probably just see what she wants to do. Maybe we'll go to the cinema or something, I don't know. My live-in chef that microwaves me Sainsbury's meals, you mean, Monkey Dust? Yeah. Any plans for your birthday, James? Yeah, I'm going to get wankered. Hi Unisol, thanks for coming in, dude. Happy birthday for next Monday yourself. The map does feel pretty dead. I don't think it is though. Pretty much full. I'd really like a whiskey tonight. I was up at about 7:15 this morning. I've walked way too far this morning. When I finish this stream, I won't be able to sleep straight away. A nice little whiskey would be lovely. I won't have one though, because I'm trying to be good. It is a big map, but normally doing this quest, you're hearing shots, you know. I'm not hearing shots anywhere, you know. Like, normally as you're running along, you'll hear distant shots, and you can choose whether you run to them or not. But at the moment, we ain't hearing shit. Oh, there's a convoy. I was just going to say, I haven't seen a convoy here. Well, maybe... Oh, there is. The convoy's actually here. I've been saying for a while I haven't seen it here for ages. On this server, though, the convoy loot has been absolute dog shit, so... Here's hoping it's a bit better than it's been. Every convoy I've found on this server the last few days, I don't think I've found one gun. One gun. Somebody else has got the wolves? The dead zombie at it. So I'm not even going to loot it. I'm just going to career off towards that. So we heard wolves in the distance. I'm guessing that was them being killed. I was actually going to log off looking at the convoy spawn in case there could be a convoy spawn when I got in the next day. Unfortunately, some fuckers already had it. There's the wolf, so the shots were here. They may not have wanted to go across the field after firing. They might be up to my left.
Day. Remembered I have a Prime available on Twitch, so here you are. Thanks, Paul.
DJ Tricky, thank you. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, man. Thank you. I hope they didn't go that way. They must be relatively close in front. I ain't gonna find these fuckers, am I? Honestly, I thought with the EpiPen we might get them, but they could have gone any which way from where they killed the wolves. Normally people are going east to west. They're normally going along the train tracks till they get to the airfield. But them having fired could have made them change direction and come more up into the trees and not wanting to be so out in the open. They could have gone anywhere. They'd looted the convoy though. Maybe they got the one good gun that ever spawns at a convoy as well, you never know. Caden, cheers for tuning in. You watched the whole stream, that's cool dude, thank you. Honestly, I really thought we'd see him along the train tracks. Don't forget to look behind you every so often. Yeah, I tend to use that time to read the chat. But yeah, I'm not great at looking behind me. I have been a little bit here as I've been in the forest, wondering if I'd perhaps ran past them or not. I have checked a little bit more than I normally do. That's an R700. I don't really want to go towards that. Sounds absolutely fucking miles away. I really thought we'd find those guys. Right, guys, I'm afraid that is as much as I've got in me for today. I ain't got the time right now. What is it? It's 5 past 11, actually. It's later than I thought it would be. This is like 12-hour stream finishing time, isn't it? Nearly 10 hours we've been on. I think that'll do for me. I'm going to go and put my feet up. I might have a quick cup of tea and get thee to bed. So I am back tomorrow. I'm on just after lunch, same as today. Tomorrow I'll be on, yeah, like I say, same, and then Wednesday the same, and then Thursday I'm playing with the fresh spawn, so that'd be good. I don't know what map we're going to do, but that should be kind of cool. That would be good. We'll see how it goes. I will be back just after lunch tomorrow. Have a good rest of the day. Thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you.